Hi. Hello. How is everyone right now? I should not have watched a really funny video. Now I can't be serious already. Wait, why am I a Lytham? Wait, when did I didn't mean to do that, but it was definitely a magic trick. The one and only magician here. And I love Fontaine. It's so pretty. It's, oh my god, I can't get enough, but I couldn't explore a whole lot because of my wrists, but now they are 90% good, so I'm good. Also, good afternoon to you too. Wait, did I steal your words or did you steal my words again? What was it?
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
He has a point. He does. And the one thing I don't like about Fontaine is that we cannot dive from high places. But other than that, it's so pretty. Anyway, we need to... I have no idea where we need to go. Actually, where do we need to go? And what is that? Oh, right, there's the event. And... no idea. And technically also this, yeah. Right. But we are going to Act 2. I mean, our date with Navia. That's the important part of Act 2 right now. Let's see let's see how far I get. At least it's a night evening, a night at Fontaine. Oh my god, I already hate myself. Also, hi sus. Hope you have a great night, day, or whatever time it is, too. Also, what is that? A puzzle. No, not distractions. A great night for a date indeed. I mean, I guess once we arrive at... oh no, can I reach that? I hope this thing lets us reach this. Oh no. What is that? Wait, is that an underwater ruin? I swear, I cannot speak. And that's... oh. What the... I was not prepared to fight.
Here you are.
At all. I mean, I kind of have a team which I could fight with. That's so cool. A floating water weird thingy. I like weird, mysterious things. I do.
Come at me.
Okay, actually, this team kind of works. For right now, at least. And that's all that matters. Where are we going? I don't know. Oh no. You! I don't even know what you are because I haven't read your description yet, but we will figure it out. No worries here. Oh, we don't even need Kave. I'm sorry, Kave.
Here you go.
I am! Wait, but this is not where I wanted to go. Now we're stuck. Not under the sea, but above the sea. Oh no. Lily, get us out of here! Oh, no, not that far. We need to... oh my god, there are seals! Wait, are those? I don't wear my glasses. These are seals, right? Oh, and a hilly trail. Okay, I'm leaving. I will not kill any of you. Good afternoon, Nicole. Hope you're also having a great day. Oh, I hope my mouse battery doesn't die. As usual, I'm so prepared for, chaos. A little bit of scuff, maybe. And I can't believe that I didn't figure this out while we were playing, but only way after. So, apparently we can freaking shoot, and that's so cool. Oh, I can't shoot that far, can I? No, I can't. What? Why did the second one not activate? I heard about the I don't know, Kave thing. I don't know what happened there, but I mean, I usually don't let anyone join because I'm not the most socialist being on Earth. Fontaine Easter egg of Farina crying. Oh, I mean, I've heard, but I haven't seen or literally heard. Is it in the fountain? Okay, actually, I will abandon this puzzle. Is it the one where if we stand in the fountain? I haven't seen it. I just know that it exists. So good that you pointed out because I'm curious. On the Fountain of Lucine. Yeah, we're gonna check this out. Is it that we have to mute every sound except the voices? I hope that was right. I'm not good at remembering things because I forgot it already. So it's really good that you mentioned that because I would not have thought of that. So, oh gosh, I have to remember 10 and 4. Let's sit here in awkward silence.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
Let us actually turn up the voices too. But I can already see the NPCs.
Coming in!
Talking too much. So.
I prefer magic personally.
I don't care.
Uh,
I mean, you're too loud. Kinda didn't work for me. I mean, we can sit here in awkward silence. So many birds?
I think the next one's a trial.
You don't think at all.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
NPCs. NPCs are the worst. But also, I don't know, I love the frickin' Melzines so much. I accidentally kind of started the quest of the one Melazine that shows us the way to the city.
I prefer magic personally.
It's okay!
Deserves to take
We
the
get
stage
it!
more than Lady Farina.
I mean, it's a beautiful night to just sit in this fountain with this really awkward silence and NPCs talking too much. I mean, maybe it's also,
Magic personally.
maybe it's only for after the quest or something. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
To take the stage
I only heard
more
that
than
that,
Farina.
One's a trial.
that there's the thing. Does it have to be on a specific point? Probably.
Come from.
I also don't want to talk over maybe voices, but I don't know. I don't know. Lumine, tell us. Tell us what you know. Yeah, maybe it could be after the quest.
I prefer magic personally.
Let's go here after the quest again. Totally not, because I don't want to sit around here. Wait, that was 10, that was, I think it was 4, and that was kind of...
Paimon coming in.
Paimon, I know you're loud. I know. Oh gosh. The music is back. Whoa. Wait, do I have things? I have. Oh, I have a lot. Kind of. Oh, that's so pretty. Everything is so pretty. I really like Fontaine. But I feel like I love every new region so much. I'm curious about that one though. 10-hour endurance quest sitting in a fountain. I think I would actually go crazy. Just imagine that I will talk eventually and at that exact moment it would happen. I would go crazy. Also, I only unlocked a few things. I was here a bit. I just walked around here a lot and not a whole lot of here, so we have a lot to walk around if we have to go somewhere. Oh yeah, music is important. Music very important. Oh my god. It is a beautiful night in Fontaine. It really is. Where do we need to go anyway? I don't want you to show me on the map. Just, yeah. Okay. Wait, that's actually not far. Wait, we're so close to already the date with Navia. If you can't tell, I'm very hyped. And I had a little bit of energy drink because I was feeling very low energy. Because it's a Sunday, and a Sunday means a low energy, which is not good. I don't like it. Hold on, I gotta go do Act 2 real quick. Okay, yeah, I'll totally wait until you finished Act 2. I'm sorry I can't do that. I mean, technically I already did, no? Because I initially wanted to do it yesterday, but I didn't. Because yesterday my wrists were on like, I don't know, maybe 40%. But today, I'm telling you, almost as good as new. Almost. I still would love to talk to robots, god dang it. Sunday is good, we almost always eat barbecue. That does so good. Oh my god. Is this where we... Oh my god, this is where we have our date? With this music? Missed a lot of the last stream. Did the trial get concluded? Yes, we finished the complete Act 1, meaning this is right after the trial, where the traveler was kind of like, you know what? I don't want to have anything to do with anything here. And then Navia was like, oh, but at least go on a date with me. And Lumine was like, okay, if you want to go on a date with me so bad, okay. And now we have our date. That's totally exactly what happened, okay? Don't let anyone ever tell you something else.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Every time I see her, I'm just so in love. Every time I see her, I'm just like, I love her so much. God dang it, her outfit and her and oh my god. Right? I also didn't think Navia would be like that, but I mean, if she wants to go on a date that badly, then we can't turn her down all the time. I mean, Paimon kind of was like, oh, I want to go too because there's food, and then, I mean, Navia and Lumine too, both were not too happy about that, but they were kind of like, okay, maybe it's also like a little bit of babysitting, but still, we can still go on our date, and that's really important.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Of course Paimon is. When is Paimon not excited when it comes to food?
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Girl boss, god dang it, she's so, and her character is so good too. I mean, her personality. Well, we say character, but I mean, whatever.
Everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Yeah, the thing is, in my head canon already, during the whole date, Paimon is talking and talking, but Lumine and Navia are just looking at each other, talking with their eyes. I mean, the fanfiction's basically right itself, right? That's not my fault.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like.
Aww.
If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And she is so nice about the fact that we have to take Paimon with us too. She's perfect.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory
it's not
feast,
farewell.
right?
Paimon,
We did just win that case after all.
you're misunderstanding something. This is not a farewell meal, but our first date meal. That's the difference, Paimon. I think you misheard something there. I'm sorry. It was a pleasure working with you. Indeed, and I would like to continue, especially if she's going to do more detective work.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
And she has money.
Didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Bye-bye, thank you.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, I mean, we could hope so, but is that how it is? Just very easy and simple? Most of the time, no. Date with Clorinde when? I think it will be at the time when you beat her in sparring, so probably never. Talking about sparring, I wonder how it turned out with her and Child.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Wait, and why was it always young women? Wait, we still have no idea about anything yet. We know that there are people who can dissolve people. But why did they target young women? And why did they make it into a case? And why? So many questions. Oh no.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
We rode on a dragon. We literally went into a thought palace mine thingy. We literally fought a sea beast with a building. You can float. And there's the abyss, and there are places that are upside down, and people can fall into the abyss, but Paimon is wondering how it's possible that people can dissolve into water. Literally us learning that hilichurls were once humans. Paimon is so unintentionally funny though. Yeah, we fought against a puppet god, Signora disintegrated, people were aging very quickly because of delusions, but people dissolving into water is where she draws the line.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
And actually they still kind of don't have any other clue other than there's an organization, which is dangerous, and we don't know anything else about that.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
I guess that was the point. The one thing that I hope either gets explained or at least somewhat mentioned. How could someone spray that water on him right there? And the guards were there immediately and were searching everyone but found nothing. Like, at least something where the water was in had to have been found. Like, something... Unless I get an explanation that the culprit snuck out in a way different way or something. Because if there's no explanation and the guards just are literally stupid and can't do their jobs because they couldn't find the girl that was literally hiding in boxes. And now they couldn't find a clue to who dissolved him right in front of our eyes. Maybe the culprit also turned into water, but then we need a second puddle. So I feel like either way, the guards, the Fontaine guards, even though they look very, very cool and very nice, I feel like they might still not be the best. And that's kind of the case with almost every region now. Maybe it's on person. On purpose, wow. Favorite character in Genshin? In that moment, my favorite is Farina. I just love her anyway somehow. I love too many characters. It kind of always switches for me. I guess an all-time favorite is Kazuha, just, I don't know, because of his personality, he's so calm and everything. But it swaps literally every time like someone new is introduced. As a villain, I love Dotore. Other than that, it's hard to really pinpoint. There are so many good characters.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Yeah, I mean, like, we just concluded the guards are not too smart, so yeah. I was expecting an execution on Fontaine. I mean, Fontaine is not yet done. Please don't say that. Do we really want a character to be executed here? Do we really want to see that? Yes, but do we really want that emotionally? I'm not too sure.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Oh, I don't have faith in their ability, but we could be the different perspective. Lumin! Come on! Get your ass up. We need to do detective work.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
She is a good detective. Are we sure she's not just a detective?
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Oh, I really love her. Can I join? Can I join the Spina di Rosula? I really want to. You already tortured yourself too much in Honkai Depression. I mean, I mean, let's not hope it, but we could always get an execution in Fontaine because we have a few more patches left. Oh. Why am I scared now?
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
We just went through a whole trial that was everything but simple. And we still have not talked to Furina about our brother, which is the only thing why we are here. Oh my god, it would have been so funny if directly after the trial was concluded, Lumine would have dashed at Furina, held her on the collar, and would be like, tell me everything you know, and just shakes her.
It's all
I
right.
want that. I want Lumine to snap.
Well,
I don't know. I think that would be really cool.
This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
No, it's not a farewell. It's first date. I mean, we are interested. Also, good morning, evening, and our day zone, time zone. Speaking is difficult. Also, hi. That's what I meant.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
As usual, finding our sibling. We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so. We're in the middle of the trial while defending. Oh, by the way, do you know my brother?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Right, we're already talking about our future. Lumine, you need to get the hint, and Paimon, you need to get the hint and just quietly eat your cake. That would be nice.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Which she kind of didn't really want to do, so... I mean, we already... Let's be real here. Furina probably doesn't know a thing about our sibling. If she does, I'm genuinely surprised. Like, I feel Nahida was and is our best person to talk to when it comes to new information. I don't know. If these other Archons know about the sibling, I'm actually surprised. And curious what they know.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Furina.
Oh
I
no.
suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while.
Let's break into her
considering that you
place.
missed your chance today.
I want to break into Furina's place. That would be fun.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more...
Yes.
unique ways? Perhaps
Yes.
even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Absolutely, yes. I would like to try that. With you? Yes, especially. You're still on Act 3 on Samira. Congrats. Oh gosh, you have a lot to do, huh?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
I don't like
Chock full
sketchy
of
ideas.
Sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
We're saying it's sketchy, but we are interested.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only
Ooh.
to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
That sounds fun. Very dramatic. Right, we need to be also very dramatic and entertaining, right?
I'm sure Lady Furina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
I don't know her, but if that would work, I mean, if she's as childish as she was before, so yeah. Yeah, let's give her some drama.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull
What?
off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
We became a lawyer overnight, but acting is hard. God dang it. That does not make any sense. Hello, Mal. Hope you're having a great day, night, time zone.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't
I
let
love
her
Navia.
go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
I love Navia so much. Oh my god. Can we do that, please? Please give us this choice. I would love to. That would be hilarious.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Wait, I mean, do Archons even sleep? Does she sleep? Do we know that she sleeps?
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is, we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
We could go back to Sumeru, ask Nahida to help us appear in Furina's dream, talk to her in the dream and won't let her leave until we have our answer. Then we kind of haven't committed a crime in Fontaine, but we only appeared in a dream, which is really not a good place to get sued in, so... I like that.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
I like the way she thinks. She's a sneaky one. I feel like I love her more and more and more. How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
I would rather infiltrate wherever she's living and then just annoy the heck out of her. That would be so funny. Yanfei solved it. Well, do we need Yanfei? We already became a lawyer though. Like now that we done a case, like we also count as lawyers, right? Who needs studying? Who needs degrees? No one. At least not in Fontaine, apparently, which is the weirdest part about this.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally.
Yeah,
I
we can
imagine
use that
she
against
feels
her.
quite ashamed about the whole thing.
I love that Navia always thinks, how can we use what we have against her?
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
I mean, it's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame? Yes. She was embarrassed as soon as she lost. It's definitely worth a try. But we won't back down anyway. What if we just bombard her with questions? Even Yanfei said that this has a complicated legal system. Very true. And I feel like the complicated part is Furina makes things up and everyone can be a lawyer, apparently.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Can we literally strike? I don't know. I still want to fight her. Just to put her in her place. Oh, she does that to me, okay? I'm sure you understand. Furina kind of looks like a teenager looking for attention. Oh, absolutely.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Fanta. In Fontaine. And not the other drink. Oh, sure, but wait. Wait, do we have another thief here?
Was this your
Okay, never mind. No. Good. I was scared for a second. I had a flashback.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next
Wait.
to Paimon.
If
Would
she
you like to
already...
order another?
If Navia already had a sip, then that was an indirect kiss and Paimon got it and not us. My heart. Oh, I feel like my heart is broken. I can't believe Paimon got the indirect kiss and not us. I'm learning from Furina, as you can see. I can also be very dramatic. My life is over. I don't know what to do now. This was supposed to be our first date. Paimon, you ruined everything. I need to be careful to breathe. I would love Lumine starting to act though. That would be so funny. The profession of a lawyer doesn't exist. Yeah, who needs lawyers anyway?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
What? Paimon, you ruined everything. It's Paimon's fault. Everything is Paimon's fault. It was always Paimon's fault. It's Paimon's fault that the siblings are separated. Wait, how funny would it be if that would actually be right and I just blurt that out now? I mean, I'm totally working for Hoyoverse. I wish.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I'd have to agree, my drink also tasted that way too. Wait, does every drink taste the same?
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Oh no, we ruined this place for her. Made me think meme Lumine with her tongue hanging out quickly licks Navia's mug. Oh my god, I can elaborate on that. Navia turns around to pay, and in that moment, Lumine grabs the cup and starts to lick it. And then Navia turns around and Lumine stops dead in her tracks. And Navia is just like... Ah... Is that a tradition from another region? Dang it. I'm not weird. Okay, no, actually, I'll take that back. I'm weird. I know, and you know that. Don't act like you didn't know that. Have you encountered the world's super bosses yet? Do you mean the really annoying underwater creatures that are just so tiring to fight? If so, yes. Don't like that. Don't like them at all.
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Oh gosh, this is the moment. Lumine, don't be weird. I'm the weird one here. As long as Lumine doesn't act as weird as I am, that's perfect. Yeah, I think it was the spin to win one that really broke me. The spin to win one was the worst. Absolutely. There is a 5 million HP fat oceanid on the surface. That sounds like torture. I will make sure to avoid that one. Also, hello, Athena. Great to see you too. They're easy to fight. Yeah, I mean they're easy, but so annoying. Like it takes so long.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Yeah, wait, can we go on a second date without Paimon? I'm just asking. No? Okay. Well, sucks. Can we solve the technical stuff though?
Full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know? You could try floating a little lower. I wonder if that's how it works.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
I think Paimon is actually a little bit lower, but maybe not. But I need to know Paimon lore too. Like, how does the floating work? Is she really literally feeling like heavier means she is more tired? I need actual Paimon lore. About things like that.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Oh. Uh-oh. Do you mean maybe we should pay for our food?
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh! Oh no. I think she is now broke. Seems it was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal. All thanks to Paimon. Yeah.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
We should totally... I don't know. God dang it. Yes, that is requires sacrifice, apparently.
So this is goodbye, huh?
No!
Well,
not
if you
goodbye.
do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
This is not goodbye because you will appear in the cutscene eventually. If I can trust trailers. So at least we will see each other again. Maybe we will contact her because we're in trouble. Or when we're in trouble, she appears. I hope so.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Aww. No, I really like her. She's just such a fun character. And so, like, complex, but not in a difficult way or something. Really like it also. Hi, Dantalion. Hope you're having a nice time zone as well. I give up on saying good morning, night, I think. Whatever. Who cares about time? No one cares about time. We're night in Fontaine, and that's all that matters. They never met again. Okay, someone... This is even funnier with your name, okay? Just a nameless viewer, and they never met again. We're all being dramatic today, I guess. Oh. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. We were there a second ago. Easy. It's the one teleport that I have here. Wait, is it? No, I also have this one. Okay, that's good. Oh, I wonder what's going on there. Ah. The means love story is just abysmal is able to find their sibling. I feel like every Hoyoverse MC. Okay, scratch Honkai Impact, okay? Honkai Impact doesn't count because Honkai Impact is basically a harem. Centered around Kiana. No, I mean couples everywhere. But Star Rail and Genshin is just pain when it comes to dating. It's just not possible. I wanted them. They were glowing. Anyway, can we really meet Farina here?
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Arrhenius might have been the last one.
Oh, we totally took the boat. Yeah, we totally took the we totally took the boat.
Vache.
Who is that? Or I mean both the voice and the person with the name Vacher. Vacher, whatever.
Looks like we're back here again.
Did Paimon hear it?
Huh?
No,
Trevor?
okay.
Are you hearing voices again?
And it's clearer that it was during the day. Is it getting stronger at night or something?
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
I'm sure the best ghost stories are at night, okay, Paimon? You don't know anything about ghost hunting. Leave that to me.
Vache? Vache.
Huh.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
That would actually be terrifying. Good thing we're in Genshin, not in a horror game. I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry. Oh yeah, the music was pretty good here.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Paimon can also hear it? Wait, that's wild. Such a funny name to me. Yeah, I mean it's kind of interesting because I feel like only because of the way it's said we even know it's a name, but other than that it could literally be anything.
Hey, Trevor.
Oh no. Oh
Stop
no.
walking. Come on, wake up.
Why is Lamine always getting into these things? Ah! Oh, hi there. How did we... Where are we? What is the... Where's this? Yeah.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
No. What?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I mean, no. But Oceanid question mark. So it might not be? I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you? I was not expecting to just get into a conversation with an Oceanid right now.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
I knew that this part was, again, cut way differently in the trailer. This part, this wait, who am I? It fit the scene that we saw in the trailer too perfectly. So I was like, no way, that's them. So this is just here. Ah, they're getting better at using the trailers to lead us on wrong paths and on wrong theories. They're really good with that. It sounds less bubbly than the Oceanid back in Lyor. Wait, does the Oceanid in Lyor sound bubbly? oh gosh, oh no, what? And I thought I was weird and down bad. I mean, Oceanids are pretty though.
My
can't deny
memories
that.
feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Is it just, I don't know, maybe the last strong one here? Or why is it in the fountain though? Oh no, in the fountain is where all of the water of Fontaine kind of connects, right? There was something. Oh, I see. Okay, now I get it. Okay, yeah. The art of storytelling gets better after the years. Oh yeah, I really think you can, like, with every Hoyoverse game, especially with Honkai, it was very, very apparent, where the first chapters are good if you don't know anything else about that game, but after you've seen the later chapters, it's so different. And I feel with Genshin it's the same. Like it just got way deeper. And oh my god, that reflection looks so cool. For some reason I just want to pet this part. It looks so glossy, but it could be cold, or I don't. Who is this ocean, and why are we talking? Why can we talk to it in the first place?
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Wait, you were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form. Huh. So we're talking to a consciousness and she has lost her form, but appears as an oceanid. Huh. Yoins, indeed.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
What? Wait. Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved? What? Ha! Oh gosh. Oh, my brain is working too fast for me to even follow. Or too slow, who knows? So, maybe the water of everyone that dissolves kind of appears back into this one. I don't have anything. I'm not talking about that. No. But the horns look nice, okay? God dang it, we can touch horns without being weird about it, okay? You're just thinking too much about Ellie, and also, the blinking is kind of cute.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Ah, yeah, the water is haunted. Oh my god. And just imagine, wait, we can swim in the water. We can dive in the water. Are we diving literally in people's memories and or consciousnesses? Is that why we can breathe underwater or something?
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him? For whatever reason, Lumine seems way more open to helping non-human beings, which is interesting.
No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
I still can't help but wonder if she, as a person who she was before, is still more important, or if she really just was one of all of them?
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
True, she knows how it feels to miss someone.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Oh, I believe it will be hard for him to forget you. Oh, Lumine. Oh.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
As I was submerged in the waters. But was she maybe like did they travel and they found the primordial sea? Or whatever. I think it was primordial sea. That was what it was called, where they got the water that dissolves people from. What if they found it and, I don't know, maybe even she fell in or something? What if Vacher turned into one of the people that dissolve people into water? Because maybe he wants to figure out a way to get those people back, get her back. What if that is kind of the origin story of that? That would be interesting, but also that's a big what if. Lumine kind of been used by everyone since the start of the game, never gets help in finding her bro, makes sense for her to become less willing with time. Oh yeah, of course, but I just feel like her character development is just really interesting to look at. Regarding being more helpful to non-humans, maybe it's because she's also not of this world. Yes, but I mean, there is still this really, really big thing about they could still be from here. Like, maybe not from, maybe from before the primordial one. No, what was it, the primordial one? Which was the one who created humans? I mean, from before that, and before that, I mean, there are so many theories out there. I mixed everything up at this point, but there's still a chance that they could have been originally from this planet, world, I don't know. And then kind of disconnected and then reconnected again. I don't know. But I still, I mean, they're not humans in that sense. Definitely, because they can still hold all of the elemental power, which is, I mean, not anything that normal humans can do, right? Whatever. Later on, Lumine was arrested for trespassing in the fountain for hours. That's actually very fun. Yes, and of course, this is all part of Alion's plan. Script. God dang it. It's Elio all along. I do wonder though, if she would remember for how long she would have been here, that would also be interesting.
If only I could have comforted him.
Aww.
Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vacher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving?
Huh.
If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Wait, but the thing is, okay, we had the whole big theme in Sumeru with consciousnesses like connecting and or hive minds and all that kind of stuff. What if this is still in a way a continuation? Because if she is a consciousness and if her being dissolved into water for her was more of a release and more of like she lives in a different form and oh my god, the word form is anyway. But with all of that, like, could it be that the somewhat, like, the whole, even, either Primordial Sea could be a big blob of many consciousnesses or something, and they kind of get... I don't have any clue what I'm talking about. I'm grasping at literal water bubbles here. Seems like it's just her rather than a hive mind of multiple entities, and even this part of her struggling to hold on. I mean, we can talk to just this one right now, but what do we know about others or of the Primordial Sea? Like the whole Primordial Sea part. I need to know more about that one, especially.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
Because the thing is, one of the first NPCs in Fontaine we talked to in the main quest was talking about returning to the water if that is where we came from. Sounds like it's still peaceful and still a good thing to happen because they wouldn't die but just came back where they came from. And that only Fontainian people can dissolve into water. I mean, wouldn't that literally mean that they did come from maybe this Primordial Sea, became humans, forgot what they were before, and now they have a way to turn back into that a little bit? I don't know. And also, yeah, I can't help but Project Sigma is just in my head. I believe Evangelion's influence of everyone being turned into tanks playing out again in Huiyuu's game. I mean, the thing is, all of the Huiyuu's game themes are always connected, and I mean, we know where they get their inspiration from and all of that, so... I don't know, I mean, this is probably going in a completely different direction, but just that the fact that she's a consciousness, and that the dissolving part for her, and even for Fontainian people who have no idea what it feels like, that they think it might be still a good thing, all of that part is so interesting.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Almost like, I don't know, literally, like they were once living in the water, kind of, maybe even all, nah, probably not all beings like oceanids, but maybe really just a folk that lived under the sea, literally, then for whatever reason maybe were forced out of that and had to change and kind of took the form of humans. But they forgot all about that over time or with something else. And only by returning they kind of at least get that feeling. It's interesting. It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Where am I anyway? Wait. Is that Paimon? Right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality. Where are we? She's not even wondering where she is.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay, this really feels like it's a direct hint at the people who are behind all of this. Either the chef or the boss or whatever is Vacher and wants to figure out a way to get her back. And we should tell him this to end whatever they're doing, or I don't know. It really feels that way. What is so important in Fontaine? Maybe it's conceptualized as a sort of return to the earth kind of thing? Yeah. Kind of. Traveler, wake up, it's been 74 years already! Oh no. Just imagine they would make a big time jump like that out of nowhere. That would be so funny. And were we just laying in the water? What did we do? Oh, we were- oh! What?!
Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Huh?! What did we miss?! We wake up into a freaking cutscene! Oh my god. Oh, please be okay, you two. Oh my god! What the heck?! I love her so much! We have to help though. And of course, she helps us. Oh my god, what a group. This is these three are the real ones.
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
Oh my god. Why are they after us though? Oh wait, what? Oh. Oh, she's helping. Okay, never mind. The trailer fooled us. The trailer was good. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh! Oh my... Sorry, Hot. Oh my god. The animation. And the freaking gun. Oh, the teamwork! Oh, that's cool. Did they go out of control though? What happened? Thanks for your help though. Oh my god.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clarand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Could anyone explain to us what just happened? It was so epic. Oh my god, why do these cutscenes get better and better? Like Fontaine so far with the cutscenes is... oh my god. A little praise to the button from Clarand. Uses all of his strength with all moves and maneuvers from her in this fight. You're right. That's again, we have another button who's MVP. Yeah, right. And Lumine didn't even have to do anything. We were actually, oh my god, Navia is the real one though. Like she probably, either she also knew that something would happen when we go here and she wanted to figure it out. Like either she was trailing us, but obviously she stepped in when it became dangerous. But why were the Gardamex like that? Because Clarand is a officer kind of, right? So it's not that they were supposed to do that, but someone clearly sent them onto us.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Wait, were you worried about Navia? Wait, that's actually sweet. Okay, I'm totally open to changing my mind on Clarand, because if she has more emotions and more personality, I'm so here for that, but... were you worried about her?
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Did you not do the same thing to us, probably? Or did Paimon leave us to get her? And that I don't think so. Okay, wait. Now I'm curious about those two. Even more.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
Oh.
And I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Aww.
Do not speak of my father.
Oh no, trauma. Oh, I can smell the trauma.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
What do you mean? You too, like Silver and I forgot the other one's name. You were probably the strongest NPCs. You could at least not die here, and that's amazing. You did very well.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just so biased. I'm backing them up with everything.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Oh, wait, she's actually really nice. I thought she would kind of just be like, what's her name? In Inazuma? What? I forgot her name. You know, I mean, whatever. I thought she was just be like that again, like very, very... I mean, no, she's still very loyalty-driven, but she seems nicer. Yeah, Kujosara, Oopsie. Oh my god, an emotion damage. Oh no. The puns are beginning.
Whatever. What else do you know?
I need to know their
How did you come
history.
to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
Yeah.
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Ah, I mean, yeah. Wait, yeah? Interesting. Corinne seems like a good person, just not very good at expressing herself. Yeah, like, at least she seems more interesting right now than she did from everything so far. Like I said, most of the time with just like these very cold, very cold-seeming, emotionless seeming female characters. I don't know, I kind of don't like that trope too much, so she's already more than I thought, so I'm positively surprised.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
I mean, maybe so far you weren't really a threat. But maybe with us in the picture, but why would they go after... Did they go after Navia or after us? Huh.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
That's the thing. I mean, there were kind of red thingies on them, kind of like as if they were corrupted, so maybe that's...
None of these mecha have serial numbers.
Oh?
I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Interesting. Then someone made them. Or found them, repaired them, and used them. Interesting. Maybe it's just like Sinone has starkly different work and leisure modes. I mean, maybe, yeah. I'm all here for getting to know her if she's more interesting. But I feel like really all of the Electro, especially the newer ones, characters, they all have a little bit of A. With the 2 modes, 2 Archons, 2 all of that. It's really interesting.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
If someone's that powerful, it's at least dangerous, yeah?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I mean, yeah, but we need to figure it out if you don't. And apparently it's very, very important for her personally, because it has something to do with her father, I think. So she needs to get to the bottom of that, and I will back her up. Even though we were just unconscious, talking with the consciousness, and maybe we were in the water talking to the unconscious, to the consciousness, I don't know. Yeah, like Fischl. Like, it really has this whole 2 types of characters thing.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
I mean, maybe you're both right. Have you thought about that?
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I mean, if it's those two that would be following me,
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
just the fact that she was worried and wanted to protect her and followed her secretly is kind of adorable. I don't know. And I still see a little bit of Caitlyn in her.
Right.
I can't help that too.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
That they won't do anything right now?
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I agree.
I know, she's...
Hey, don't want to interrupt you, but we're fully awake now. Lamine kind of didn't really realize what was going on through the whole cutscene, which is a shame because it was cool, but what just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
So, did you follow us here? Like you just told her would be stalking, or what happened?
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
That was no coincidence, though. Ah, there are so many questions. Oh.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon. Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Oh, I love her so much.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
But that means you did stalk us, right?
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Can I join already? I want to join. Because this group seems very fun.
Actually, Navia, how did you
We
know
could
that
pay
we
for
were
the
in
dinner.
danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
So, she called Clarand a stalker while stalking us, while we are stalking the memories and the consciousness of water. Lots of stalking going on here.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
I mean, when Paimon said that we would go here right now?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Oh, head pets for Paimon though. Paimon's adorable.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Huh? Huh? What?
How did that help?
I'm lost. She's too smart for me, apparently. Also, I feel like you're very, very, very down bad, aren't you?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said.
About the whole salty thing? Oh, does it not taste salty for everyone else, maybe?
That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky?
It doesn't taste the same way for Fontainians, huh? You mean that...
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Wait, what? Did someone mix something into the Fanta? Did we save Navia? Could she have been dissolved right there?
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Navia could have literally dissolved right in front of us. Oh my god. Paimon, you get all the head pets you want, all the snacks you want, just tell me, and just in the future drink everything and eat everything that from everyone else while we're around, because apparently while we're around it's dangerous.
Yes,
So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh gosh.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Yeah, to be honest, Paimon deserves a reward here. I wonder if she drank it on purpose. It's still Paimon. Like maybe she has some intuition. Like we can't rule that out. Like maybe it's a gut feeling, but not smarts.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been, yeah.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
Not even a water puddle? And intuition, it was a rare and tasty drink. I mean, it wasn't that tasty, though. It was salty.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Oh, I love Navia. She cared about us immediately. But I still wonder, were we unconscious? Could we talk to the consciousness because we drank primordial seawater and were at this fountain? Or was it just the fountain? Or just the drink? Remember the mind reading meme with Nahida? Maybe Paimon is not so simple. Yeah.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny and Court.
I mean, they wanted the Fatui to take the blame, though.
Now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yes, we are, Paimon, and we love it.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of,
Mm-hmm.
and almost got their name in the process.
Yeah, that probably did not went at all how they wanted it. They wanted to pin it on the Fatui, to probably just get every problem off their backs and a little bit more freedom. And we kind of thwarted that. Oh no, Paimon is the final boss of the game. She's just hiding. I don't think she's the final boss, actually.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Oh, I just hallucinated talking to a consciousness, and then I woke up and you guys were fighting. Don't know, everything like usual.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now.
But why just her?
She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
I mean, if it also had something to do with the primordial seawater, that means it affects us and Paimon differently.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element. So maybe Paimon drinking the primordial seawater made her able to hear it. But since Lumine could already hear the voice, when she drank it, it kind of made everything worse and then she could talk to it?
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
I mean, maybe it is hydro, who knows?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Oh yeah, I was talking to someone, don't worry about it.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vacher was a witness when she dissolved. Ooh, Athena, welcome to the members! Now you're one of us. One of us. What if someone's only partially from Fontaine? Do we know if that's possible? I mean, no, actually, it is possible, but maybe it would just also just heighten their senses to hydro then? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, that is important.
But technically they shouldn't be able to dissolve then. Or is it just no matter how little, I don't know, Fontainian blood you have, genes, whatever, does it always work, or do you have to be full Fontainian? Oh, the water does not thicken. You tell everyone about what happened while you were connected to the Oceanit's consciousness.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
I still think it could be the original ones, like the ones who figured it out first and the one who is right now using it. Or maybe just connected to the one who is now using it. I don't know.
He never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
I mean, he could also just be a victim, that's true. If he's still alive, we should try searching for him. Yeah, we don't know how long ago that was.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
By we, you mean us too, right? Oh, alright, partner. We're on it.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I love working together with her.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Absolutely.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Oh, messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake. That's our Lumine. There she is, back in full glory. I really hope that connecting with Navia like this will not hurt her in the process, but that's our Lumine.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
But I love seeing her smile like that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that makes me smile just looking at her.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
How many bases do you have?
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Oh, I would love to deepen my bonds with you. What?
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I believe you. You guys are strong NPCs. Maybe the strongest. I actually have no idea. I didn't think of any other ones right now. Where is the base, though? Oh gosh, it's 800 meters. That's in the middle of Fontaine. Okay. I don't know, but talking about bases reminds me of Team Rocket for some reason. I don't know why, but that's... I don't know. Also, stay hydrated. I know we're in the nation of Hydro, but you should not drink hydro water. Drink normal water. Also, don't drink water from the primordial sea, okay? We don't know who here is maybe secretly Fontainian, yeah? Good. Awesome that we're all on the same level. What a level! In fact, I will shut up again. But it is so fun in water! Oh, I thought I could just jump, like it's a fountain anyway. It was deeper than I thought. I mean, almost drowned. But we're good. We're totally fine. Wait, where do I need to go? That way. Okay, easy. The primordial sea water being different though. If you're not Fontainian, don't drink too much of it. That's important. This is what I wanted to do. We have fun in the water. Meanwhile, while I make Lumine jump into the water, she thinks, oh no, what if I'm jumping on consciousness right now? Is that even possible? What would happen to consciousnesses when I jump on them? Freelance photographer. A photographer. Interesting, interesting. So many. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, sometimes you just have to stop and look at it. And be very, very happy. Tread lightly, for you are stepping on my dreams. Oh no. Maybe I should be more careful. But that wouldn't be fun. There are so many different kinds of people here too. Oh gosh, what? Confrérie of Cabriers that nope, sorry. My bad. I butchered that. A doggy! Oh, you're a good one, aren't you? Ooh. You're probably a very, very, very refined gentleman. Oh gosh, your hair is scary though. I didn't even realize there was something. You're a long way from Texas. I mean, yeah. Oh wait, could it be that maybe her base is in the underground? That could be cool. I know this is not the way, by the way. I just wanted to know if there's a chest here. Apparently there's not. Are we going to the underground or something?
It's right up ahead. But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I was not. Is there even already an underground? I don't even know.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh. Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
Yeah, because... I mean, you were stalked before.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Okay, I'm following you. Wherever we go, I hope she... It would be such a twist if she would be evil, because I would not see that coming, but hopefully she's never evil, and I will just have a fun time with her. We're going underground. Oh my god. Ooh, and the subtle lighting change. Ooh, that's so cool. The entire concept of dissolving is scary. Also, I wonder how much primordial water is needed to be dangerous. For example, if there was a single drop in a tank of regular water. That's a... Ooh. I have an answer to the second one. Also, yes, the whole dissolving thing, freaking scary. I agree. That's why I was kind of more shocked by when we kind of discovered that. They talked about the organization using that for drugs too. If it's very, very diluted in water... No, that's probably not the right word, but you know what I mean. Then it's kind of like a drug. That's what they said. Like, they said they're in drug business, and that once used like in a not so high concentrated form, I think that's when they use it as drugs. So, actually interesting. I forgot about that though. Oh my god. Do we want to climb or do we want to fall? How far do we fall? Oh, we don't fall that far. Whee! Court of Fontaine. Love there. I don't... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're going step by step. Whee! Oh, why do I have fun? Oh no. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Oh, that's such a cool design though. Like... Oh my god. Okay. I know. I'm weird. I have fun falling, but I don't have fun when it's not me who decides when I fall. Does the drug only work for Fontaine people? Oh, I don't think we know about that, but it would make sense. Because if it just makes people like us more like Hydra-affine, then maybe it's really only a drug for Fontainians, but for others it's more like, huh, that's weird. We're going to Paris Sewers, finally a familiar place for me, feels like home, oh. We found a flask at the trials. This is an ordinary alchemical flask, and this is 50 grams. Oh, okay, interesting. God, okay. I love that the music literally sounds like it echoes from the walls. That's so cool. This it perhaps contains the memories of others, which can drug people, and if in concentrated form, it makes them forget their own body. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, now we are really like... maybe we can meet Jinx and Vi here, who knows? Sorry. Oh, that's really cool though, like design-wise. Ooh. And with the freaking... So many details. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god. I can't talk to you guys. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. I was hoping we would go to the underworld soon because I'm curious how everything is here. Can I destroy stuff? No. Okay, sorry. Ah, no! I was in the zero waters. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. No, no. God dang it. I don't have animal with me, so... Apparently we stay wet. What's your opinion about Navia being Geo? I mean, I don't really have an opinion on that. Like, do you mean opinion gameplay-wise or anything like that? Because then I really just don't have an opinion on that. And I mean, she seems very dependable. And I don't know, Geo gives me a very dependable character vibe, so I feel like character-wise, personality-wise, fits pretty well. And she doesn't have trauma, so she's not animo. At least not that kind of trauma. I was just thinking about the whole broke thing, but wait, actually that is funny. She's broke. The god of Geo is broke. That's actually hilarious. I didn't even think about that. Where did our music go? I want my music back. Apparently, people be hating on Geo these days. I mean, these people are probably the ones who care more about gameplay and meta or something. I just don't really care. I'm just here for the fun in everything, not really about the if my team works or is strong or whatever. Whatever. Oh, I found money in the sewers. I don't like that. So yeah, I don't really have anything to do with. Ooh. Okay, this really gives me a little bit of arcane vibes in the best possible ways, okay? I really love arcane, and just that part up there. Ooh, it reminds me actually of the scene from I forgot the name. Not KDA, but the other group, the more hip-hop group, the scene where Yasu literally is a DJ in front of kind of like the sewers. For those who know, they know it looks like that, similar. It's fun. Very fun. I like it. And the music down here with the effects is so cool. Talk to Melus. I would love to. Yes, true damage, thank you. You know, names and stuff. Not my forte. Oh, this really is cool. Welcome back, Mal. Geo is obsolete when it comes to meta, considering the introduction of the Dendro and reaction-based team comps. Geo is completely useless and definitely needs a rework. I mean, yeah, okay. Like I said, I don't really... I use characters because I like them, not because they work well together. So I'm the wrong person for that kind of stuff. I was literally cooking. As long as you did not cook us up any spoilers, that's good. Oh my god, I need to look around here for a second, okay? I'm sure everyone understands. Oh, I could have... oh, wait, what is there? Ugh! Oh, a merchant. Oh, this is literally like a bar in the under... Oh, I love this. Oh, I love the underground. Ah. I know the organization is known in Fontaine, but this base really makes me think secret society. I feel like because they have their base down here, it's more of a... There are no guards down here. And they feel like they definitely want to be, obviously, thinking different than the guards too. So I feel like it fits. Social inequality I expected in Fontaine. Yeah, that's also what I was totally here for immediately. You lose your sense of smell pretty quick down here. Yeah. We already can't smell anything anymore. Oh, a doctor. Where's Natasha? A little sun's good for your health. And you are? I'm a doctor, the legitimate kind. I've got the relevant certification and a graduation cert from the academia to boot. Why are you practicing medicine here? What do you mean? Because people down here also need help. I used to be very poor and I had no money to support my studies or travel overseas. It was the Spina di Rusula that sponsored me. Oh! Of course they did so on the condition that I consider returning here to work as a doctor after finishing my studies. I'd be salaried as a standard, of course, with the Spina being my employer. I thought it was a good deal and I understood what they wanted out of it, so I only asked for the most basic fees when I practice here. You're needed here. No sunshine is needed here. But the people in Fleur Cendre have already gotten used to such a lifestyle. We don't go up there unless it is absolutely necessary. Enough about that. Same goes for you. Stay in the sunlight more often and eat more vegetable and fruits. It's good for your health. Aww. Ooh, we really have the whole underground needing sunlight thing. Ooh, because wasn't that a thing? Isn't it a thing about the whole without sunlight, like you're... Oh, I don't remember. But at least in Attack on Titan, it was like in the underground that people had more problems with legs and stuff because there's no sunlight or anything. Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, feeling sick. On some trapeur beans with rice fried color with...
You can always come to Granny.
Talking about food is difficult because then I get hungry. God dang it, Bellabug looking kind of different for real. General goods store manager. I kind of want to talk to them here a little bit just to get a better feeling of this world because up there it's obvious. Very lavish, very pretty, very appearance is everything. But here, watch out for Levi. Yeah, I mean, we look a little out of place here. He also looks a little out of place here. Ooh, I can't wait to walk here with Navia. Hi, Lisette. Where should I adventure next? Adventure, you say? Aww. That's right, my adventure's here been awesome. Everyone treats me well, especially the people at the Spina di Rosula. You're not from around here originally? I don't really remember. One day when I woke up, I was just here. Maybe Mom and Dad abandoned me or something. Oh! Why is in every city a kid with just... We just talk to a kid and we expect something random and then we get this. Oh gosh. That wasn't your fault. I know. Everyone here tells me that too. Everyone here is super friendly and I'm living really well. Even if I don't go back, I mean, I'd be totally okay staying here forever. Oh. Navia's the best. Spina di Rosula are the real ones in Fontaine. It's definitely Fontainian to me. Oh gosh. So let's learn more about everything here maybe. I don't know, she looks like she could tell us more. Perhaps I should grill a few more cookies for the children. Or perhaps that bull fruit cake from the last time. That was pretty good. It certainly sounds tasty. As long as the children like it, all is well. The adults here are very busy with work. The children often come and buy things for their families, and I bring them snacks when they do. Sometimes that girl Navia drops by too, bringing gifts of all sizes. She asks for cake pretty often too. Just like a kid she is. Oh, she is so sweet. Tell me about Navia. Can we learn more? I'm an old acquaintance of her father. Got a hand in her marksmanship too, if I do say so myself. Of course, she didn't learn it here. This place is too small. Any drawing of weapons isn't going to end well for anyone. If someone does dare cause trouble here, they will be sent away to start a new life in the ocean. Yeah, someone said cake. Navia says cake all the time. Oh gosh. Oh, the thing is, this is still a really... I really like this place, and I love the Spina di Rosula even more. Like, they are a literal lifesaver. They are for people that live down here who cannot live the... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know the quest marker was there.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, we need to look at the logo again. It's literally roses. Di Rosula. Spina di, I don't know what that means, but Rosula has to mean roses, right? Oh, and this is an anchor. An anchor with roses. I didn't even notice the freaking logo yet. Oh yeah, I think she meant sleeping with the fish. I think that's exactly what she meant.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you. I still appreciate it.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
I mean, kind of makes sense if they're helping everyone down here, and Navia's always wanting to help people and do all of that stuff and still save face and still investigates. Like, it makes sense that she's broke.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Aww.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Yeah. Navia's really needed here. I mean, Spina di Rosula, but still. Oh, does it mean Rose is torn? Interesting.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Aww.
I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
She's still doing her best.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Oh, we're really asking, huh?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself.
Ooh.
I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
And I love a character that is like, okay, actually, I need to talk about that. I love a character like that. Also, hello, Nicole. Espina di Rosula must mean roses torn in Portuguese, and Espina da Rosa, which is pretty close. Oh. Interesting. I think spending $500 million on Fonta and food is the main cost, but that's just me. I mean, I feel like she wants to still, keep the face and keep the kind of image that maybe her father kind of uphold. But obviously things are not going as well for her. Like, I kind of feel like that's also it. Like, at least she doesn't seem like someone who only cares about, oh yeah, we need to eat the most expensive thing because we want to or something. Like, I feel like that's... she's a complex character and I love her. I'm sorry. I'm totally biased.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Ooh.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend.
What?
But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial.
Oh.
He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh. Is that why she's kind of cold to Clorinde? Because either she herself fought him or someone, like, obviously from the same profession. Oh.
Oh no.
He was accused of murdering a friend.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
If he was just half the character, the personality that Navi is, and he didn't do it.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
But he wanted to prove it.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Maybe something happened and he blames himself for the death. As if he was responsible and that's why he did that? Maybe? Oh gosh. Yeah, or something was threatening her, maybe. I feel like, though, with the whole way that Spina di Rosula is operating and that she's like, it went better when her father was there, either something threatened, like, maybe all of Spina di Rosula, meaning also all of the underground, something that could have even, I don't know, literally killed everyone down here over time or something. Maybe he learned something like that. Or maybe that friend that died. Because if it was a friend, I'm already sure that it was not him. Or if it was him, then maybe that friend was a threat to all of this. Or that friend... What if that friend was Vaucher? Okay, I will weave now a wild theory. 3 years ago, Vaucher and Callus, those two friends, Vaucher with his love of his life or whatever, discovered the primordial seawater. She dissolved. Callus was kind of like, I don't know, maybe going crazy or something, maybe not, but also just wanting to use it. And Callus maybe trying to do the right thing or wanting to protect everything, knowing that if the primordial seawater would be used, it would be dangerous. Wanted to stop him. Maybe he really killed him. Or maybe he's just really responsible for it, and that's why he chose to basically die in the duel. We've spun something here. Or perhaps his alternate name was Vaucher. That, I mean, I thought of that too for a second, but I feel like that doesn't quite fit the bill, because Vaucher and this love of the lover, the woman, they were travelers, right? They were adventurers, and that kind of doesn't fit this boss, right? Because the boss must have surely stayed here and took care of everything. At least that's how it seems. I should not interrupt Navia, I'm sorry.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
It could have been guilt, but not because he killed... I don't know. There could be so many reasons. He could also have been forced.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
But okay. How can he protect his honor if he's dead? Makes me think that maybe he would have rather died without anyone learning about the truth. Like, maybe he was like, if the truth gets revealed, kind of his honor, but also maybe Spina di Rosula as a whole gets tainted. Maybe that's what he wanted to protect. Protecting from the spirits. Yeah, like I really feel like he wanted to protect all of maybe what he built, maybe what he left for Navia with his death, because the truth would have kind of either completely destroyed it or sullied it or something. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating
Oh.
the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Okay, then at least forget the whole thing about Vaucher being his friend and the friend being the lover of the oceanid we talked to. Okay, we need to adjust our thinking. Seriously, my friend doesn't like Navia. I love her. I mean, look at her. Your friend needs new glasses. I mean, of course, it's always opinion-based, but oh my god, Navia is so cool. So the serial cases were already happening, so maybe he learned something.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
What did he learn? God dang
That's
it.
right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Can I take a look? I'm somewhat of a lawyer now.
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully.
I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Oh, we will get to the truth. I will definitely do it.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh. Huh.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh. Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. That's how Lumine gets reeled in. She is a pretty señorita, that's true. You know, we're quite alike in this regard. Oh! My heart every time Lumine finds someone she can connect to, okay? Oh my god.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
Oh.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Oh, so it kind of was tainted still. Yeah, they sound so loyal. They are really the best. I feel like these two NPCs might be my new favorites. Favorite NPCs, I mean.
Even our supporters decreased greatly.
They
due
are
to
so
that
fleshed
incident,
out. I love
hence
that.
our strained finances at present.
Okay, there's the reason for the finances. Okay. So in the end, because he's dead, he was kind of dubbed guilty too. It was still all okay, then I really don't know what he wanted to do.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel
They do
in that
love
kind
drama.
of drama.
We know that.
It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
What? Are you talking about us in front of the screen, literally loving the drama that is happening right in front of our eyes over the span of multiple years? What? What?
People
You're
love
right.
watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Interesting wording here with the abyss.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
No, we're completely here for it. Now Lumina's invested. Like everything else, but now she's invested. Fontaine is the Genshin community. Oh gosh. Oh no.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Cloran.
I thought so, yeah. No, now I kind of think it's weird that people ship them. I mean, I know it's Clorin's job and everything, but that does not help. Like, Navia now I can't ever see Navia really forgiving her, even if it was just her job and everything. Nah. Oh, that's no. Okay, I will officially step out of that ship. I mean, I wasn't shipping them before, but they were sweet. But now I think I'm out. Even if she is feeling guilty, like even if she wants to do everything that Navia forgives her, that's something she literally killed with her own hand Navia's father. I don't think that's like, even if they choose to forgive each other, I don't think that's something that could ever be like, I don't know, rebuilt as in trust or a closer relationship ever. People of Fontaine are a bit too much caught on the drama. They do love the drama. They do. But, I mean, we're playing this game, so we are too,
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah, she literally did. No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two. Honestly, Navia was really calm.
Yeah.
Now that we know all of that.
Sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Yeah.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Oh gosh, Clorinde would maybe really get along well with Child. Now I really wonder how their duel went. I almost said how their date went. Honestly, Clorinde and Child might be more shippable for me than Clorinde and Navia. But I'm just saying, okay, I'm not shipping. I mean, not yet. Oh gosh, I mean, yeah, that's like the typical duelist honor thing. I don't know, mentality. Yeah, exactly. No matter if the end result is the end result that she killed him, then that's that. Everything else,
She knew Master Callus beforehand.
Don't you know
and greatly
Chilled?
respected him, but
It's a
seeing
new
how
character.
he was resolute in the arena. There was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Oh, that's totally fair. Like, Navia is really chill. Like, way more chill than I would be, I think. Like, oh my god.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Absolutely.
You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Yeah, that means that he intended to die in that duel. What did he want to achieve with his death? Did he achieve anything good with his death? Huh. That he intended to die in the duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
I mean, he definitely knew more, or he just didn't care about that fact. Why did he thought it would be better to die than to stand trial? That's the thing. Oh, that's the key point.
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
It's alright, I understand how important this is to you, and I will stay with you. That's... Oh gosh, wait. Oh no, Navia might come after Riothly and Nuviet, right? Oh no. Oh no. I think I really have to choose. Oh no, I'm in trouble. When will Riothly be introduced into the story? Will he even be? That's different topic.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
It was! You're right!
Yeah.
We were tripping, talking with the consciousness, saw an amazing cutscene.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Thank you, but hopefully you get also sleep. Huh. True, she is the strongest duelist, so in a way that made sense that he wanted the protection. What if he wanted... no, that also doesn't make any sense. I was like, ooh, a waterfall. Then I was like, wait, that's not, I mean... Wait, can we sit down here? Yes, let me sit down for a second. Near the fire. Oh, I have no idea. There's so much we don't know. Okay, the thing is, no worries. I'm not stopping here or anything. But I need to take a little bathroom break. And where's my... Here's my thing. I will be back in a few minutes. Don't worry. Enjoy the... Wait, which view? That view? This view. That's a nice view. I mean, as nice as the underground can be. I'm back in a second. Also, get some snacks or... I mean, food or drinking. Not the primordial seawater. Not too much. Anyway, exit. Ah. I'm back. I am back. Super blank look on. What? No, almost as if my soul would have left my body. Isn't that scary? Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Also I have a little something for my... Maybe it will help my brain to work better. I don't know. Wait, this looks like your basement? Oh no, not the basement. Not the basement! Oh gosh. Whenever I join, she's always like, hey, that can't be, okay. Yeah, yes, Robot Soul. Do you... Yes, Robot Soul. I don't leave that often. I try not to. But I do have a squirrel bladder, so that's something. Anyway. Where were we? Right. We wanted to go to sleep. Don't mind me. We need to go to sleep, but there's even a legal advisor here.
Know how it works.
So you're kind of Yanfei for this place. Fun. Also because Carlos knew how honorable Clorinde was, so she would definitely fulfill the dying man's last wish and protect Clorinde out of honor. Navi out of honor. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, he didn't seem like he would be like, oh, you will kill me, that's so bad. Like, he seemed already, like he had a plan. What?
I'll keep this close.
I totally saw the chest. Totally did, obviously. This is a really cool place though, god dang it. I don't want to go into the water though. Yeah, no. Why does this look kind of sus? I mean, the Spina di Rosula sign is really cool. But why does this look like one of the people whose city will die? That's how this looks like. Oh no. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Even though this is really cool. Actually, no, silver.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Aww. You're a good man, you know that. I would actually root for him if he would have a crush on Navia. Arm wrestling table? Deal table? Maybe it's whatever they need it to be. Very uncomfortable bed. I can see that. A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
What do you mean? We have literally the French mafia protecting us. Yeah, I love the bodyguards. They are so sweet. They are such good characters. I don't even want to call them NPCs all the time. They're just good characters. Hey, also, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, I would say it goes well. Can't believe they're back in the Sub-Zero Festival. Oh no! Not the time loop!
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
Breakfast with Navia? I'm all here for it.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina di Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Interesting. Welcome back, Nicole.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Oh gosh. Another person who sacrifices their sleep. Oh no. Silver and Navia, the forbidden love of an NPC and a playable character. So romantic and so dramatic. Perfect for this nation. Their names fit well too, though.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
You didn't sleep at all?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Please don't say have been wiped from existence just like that, because that will give me a big flashback to the name could literally be erased out of existence. And for some reason, the water consciousness remembers, but no one else does. Oh gosh, you also didn't sleep. That's not good. Everyone needs sleep, okay?
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Let's hope it's really just people covering it up. If not, our brains will be in trouble.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
The court? Or the prison?
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Close enough.
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Neuvillette, we need your help. Maybe he would actually help us though. You didn't sleep too? But guys, you need some sleep, or at least a 20-minute power nap. I swear, a 20 to 24 or 5-minute power nap is so good. I'm not kidding, actually.
If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Well, hopefully. Let's talk to the otter dude. I know he's not an otter, okay, but he's so adorable.
So
Like an otter.
maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
And we know he's a nice dude so far, so as long as Farina is not in the room, everything should be good. I didn't sleep for even 5 minutes. I was playing Genshin. Oh my gosh.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Ooh, yes. Don't tell me there's bad blood here. I was writing my novel. Ooh. Okay, that's a valid excuse. I'm biased. Okay, actually, I've been playing Genshin. It's also kind of a valid excuse, but it's still 20 minutes. Just 20 minutes, guys.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh, there's a problem here, apparently. But why did she not tell us? Why did she just sigh? I also write novel and draw characters. I see we're all very creative here, and I love that. Keep going! You're doing amazing! I'm saying to you and me because... because we all need that sometimes, right? Yes, I know. I haven't written in a while. Oh. Gosh, this week actually was torture with my freaking wrist hurting. I couldn't draw. I couldn't play games, at least not for a long time. I couldn't do anything. I watched a whole anime though, so I guess that's something, but I can't sit for a long while and just watch something. I can't do that anymore. I don't know. So that's something. I had a fated encounter with a soulmate. I feel like Fontaine is really, you can see we spend a lot of time in Fontaine, apparently. Yes, I'm walking all the way, just because why not? This is really nice atmosphere, and before we were falling down here, so now let's climb up. Hopefully I can just jump and... Oh no. Do we have enough stamina? I mean, you need to jump higher. Come on. Please. Please. So frustrated with the design of my characters. They looked so basic. I know that feeling. I'm still learning how to properly design something. Oh. We might not have enough. This might take me longer than I thought. But now I can't give up. We started. We can go there. Hopefully. Maybe. I wasn't expecting that we would climb ladders here. I mean, the only thing I was drawing this week were kind of just pixel characters, so... I mean, I still wanted to do something and to kind of get a better grasp on how to properly draw them, kind of in like a portrait view. Kind of-ish. Also, I am the worst when it comes to color theory. I know nothing, which is bad. I need to study more. Oh gosh. Well, motivation comes and goes. But I guess we all know that part. Especially about the motivation. Okay, okay, okay. We're almost there. Yeah, see, we're almost... almost there. Problems coloring my characters? That's what I mean. I never know what colors to use. But I mean, for me, now that I've started pixel art and stuff, I do use pre-made palettes to get a feel for which colors go well together. I just need to learn to do that more consciously, I guess. And to really think about it. And to still learn color theory. That's a thing. Okay, we actually made it. Come on. Okay, can you... Oh, if we now fall, that would be so annoying. Okay, no. We did it! Why is it this... Why is the entrance such a, I don't know, weird place? Anyway. Huh. Wait, where do we need to go? That way. I don't think I ever was there before. Ooh. Wait, do we still have night? Or were we an entire day down there? Because that's also very fun. I died on these stairs. Oh no. How do other people without stamina buffs climb it? I mean, people who haven't done many of the oculi thingies won't. I didn't see that you have problems with color at all. Purple everywhere. I mean, purple is the one color that I can't help, okay? Purple is nice. Wait, you're a champion duelist? Why did I not think about the freaking musketeers so far? They are obviously looking like that a
There'll
lot.
be an extra fee for
Huh. Come on, we can still negotiate. Nope. This sum is final, not one more or less. I know you're very good, but this is 50% higher than the cost of hiring a regular duelist to be your champion and then some. This is what they call the kinship fee. What kinship? And what's that gonna do with the prize? I've investigated, you know. The person you intend to have me duel is a cousin of yours. Ah, damn. Familial disputes are very tricky. If you can't afford me, then I'll... Alright, wait a moment. Let me reconsider. Okay, they have problems. You can hire a duelist. A champion duelist. That's... Oh! So that's where Catherine is. I haven't seen her yet. Oh gosh. I can understand why the undergrounders don't come above ground often, because having to go up those ladders would be a real pain. For real. If that's the only entrance, which I do not hope it is, then that would be a pain. I haven't talked to Catherine yet. Are you saying anything?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Anything different? Like hi? No? We meet again? Oh, we can talk. Hello there. The pleasure is mine. I'm Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quest and intelligence support. May my services be of help to you, and may your journey in Fontaine be a memorable one. Oh, it's memorable so far. It is. Ooh. Ooh, there's a sword there. So many logos. It's so pretty. Wait, where do we need to go again? Oh. Can I go there? Is that a... How does this... Wait, how does this work? Do I have to climb? Do I have to jump? I don't know. I don't know where I can go. You can ask her about puppets. Oh. Missed that. Elevators on the edges, by the way. Oh. Elevators? Wait, there are elevators? I haven't looked around here at all.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Ad Astra applesauce. Are you also a clockwork puppet, Catherine? Ooh. I wonder. Do I appear like a masterpiece of the Fontaine Research Institute to some? No, you're still from Snezhnaya. Anyway. Well, this is where the gold goes. Why am I this lost? Why am I this lost? How am I this lost? I don't even know. Whatever, we're going different ways. Ooh. Oh, that's a building. Up there? I know that I once got there. I just don't know how, so I will climb because we did this anyway. I'll hate that you climb. Oh no. Oh, we might be in trouble here. Oh, why am I always choosing the worst ways to go? We can go there. No problem. Alhaitham can do it. Also, don't sigh like this, okay, you little... We might not be able to go there. I thought maybe we could... Oh. I know. Wait. Aha! Who has to use streets when you can use climbing? Oh, can we just... This looks like a perfect place to break in. Anyway. Where? There, okay. Perfect. That's easy. Yeah, okay. I know exactly what we're going to do.
Flicker.
I love climbing everywhere. Maybe eventually I'll figure out how the streets work, but not today. Another day where I defy Fontaine laws. Woohoo! God dang it. There's one that takes you to the 4th floor. Oh my god. Okay, not looking at everything else. I mean, I'm almost there. I almost did it. Can I... Wait, the only question is how can I get in? Maybe I did make a mistake. Yeah, maybe, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe I should go inside. Whee! Oh, wait. Can we swim? Whee! Oh, no! Let me... Oh, okay, then no diving, I guess. Not the diving, but just like the jumping in part. Yeah, why use the elevator when we can climb? Feels like a heist. Wait, actually, now I want to do that. Okay, you know what? I know I just made my way up here, but now it's a real heist. Now I'm taking this seriously. We're breaking into Nuviet's office for no reason. Clement, he's on the roof again, sir. Take the shot. This is it. We're breaking in. Maybe we can use this part. Yes, we can. Okay. Oh wait, actually, let me see. Let me see where we jump in with the music, though. Oh, almost fell again. I think we should be able to go just from there. It's so relaxing, the music. Way more fun to do things in a way you shouldn't do them. Oh, that's perfect. We can preserve our stamina here. And now it's Lily breaking in. You can do that. You're a magician, right? You're probably working out too, I guess. And go here and go here and now. Are we already on the right? Oh, we could have also teleported. Teleporting is boring, okay? We could have just teleported here, but that would not be... Wait. Okay, that's a little awkward, that we're breaking in and we have to use the front door. Anyone there? Hello? Nuviet, sir? Oh, he's not here. Oh, wait, we can just... New music. For my next trick, I will make Nuviet disappear from his office. And me reappear at trial again. How do we know?
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
We are official matters. What?
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
I mean, if the courthouse was not heavily guarded. Anyway, Nuviet already disappeared from your love life. And from my account, because I probably can't pull for him. I don't want him to get arrested. It's a new magic trick, you know.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Do you?
Huh?
Oh!
Who are you?
Wait.
Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Is it the one that was also in the courthouse?
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Oh, you just tried that. Okay, never mind.
Anyone can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Very bossy, but I mean, you're a guard, so that's a good thing.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We
So
were at
it
the
is that
trial of the great
one.
magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Was it the same voice then too? For some reason it feels like they went way more into this here. Is it really the same voice? I don't remember.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
If they just let us in like that though, then that again speaks against the whole guards here. So I hope Nuviet just comes out and we talk to him and then he lets us in.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
If you don't know, don't let strangers in. I mean, I know I want to get to the case, okay? But if these guards just let us in... Is it actually the same one? If she can't remember who it is and they have a different voice? Right? That's what I meant! Is it really the same one? It's not the same one. Right? Right?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Source? Trust me, bro.
All right then, I'll let you through. The
Huh?
Chief Justice is just inside.
Why in every nation, every time the kind of police force is just really not it.
Thanks so much.
Really? I mean, in this case, we could argue, oh, because the Chief Noviette is in here anyway, we can't do anything, but... Listen to me, trust us. Did Navia just pull a Kafka? Is that it? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're so adorable. You're really cute. Can I get in there? I can't. Lumine, are you smaller? Oh, you also can't get in there. Okay. Anyway, thanks for just letting us into this very, very secure... Wait, now I have to do it again? Okay.
Please come in.
I'm not ready, actually. Oh no, oh no. Now suddenly I'm nervous. How does my hair look? Do I look good? I'm in trouble. Hi there.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
And apparently your yards are not good, because if you can just lie to them and they let us in, still.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Wait, he's really just so sweet. No, if he's literally just such a sweet, sweet bean, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. And true, we didn't even need to say that we lied.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Is he really just such a sweet and kind dude that just helps us with everything? I'm literally in trouble then, because him or Wraithley, and I want both. And then there's Navia too. Oh my god, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. If he would have just been another stoic character, I would be safe. If we would just be stoic or seemingly cold or something, I would be fine. But no, he's sweet and kind. No. Oh. Fontaine is my death. He looks so fierce though. With the eyes especially. He's just an automaton, oh gosh.
Unfortunately.
Oh? Nothing. Nothing? You still look like a cute little otter, sorry, what?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Oh no. Is it another case of someone literally erased that name, or has it been hundreds of years or something? But if it's not in his memories, then we're in trouble. I guess that's that, so we're back to square one. Oh no, I'm losing myself in his eyes. Ooh.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Yeah, like, the thing is, it was not just a dream. Paimon, we've been through many dreams. I know what's a dream and what's not a dream. You heard the voice.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur
No.
Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Maybe he can still help us with something. Does Navia not want to be here? Or not want his help?
Ahem.
What about ahem?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
It's because they... Okay, so it's because they were all so responsible for her father's death.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh, he immediately read the room. And even though there are so many cases he knows, how good is his memory?
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
Oh.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Oh.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
You said the thing, but I'm so sad. Oh.
If you truly regret my father's death,
Oh.
then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
No, not her crying. Oh my god, my heart, no. I cannot. This is really just tragic. Oh.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all.
Oh.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
When she cries, I have to cry. Oh no.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
Oh.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
Oh, this is all just literally just tragic. Oof. Because I still feel like what he said is kind of sincere and that he didn't want this to go on. I mean, she even said that he said that the case was fishy. But of course, because of the rules and laws, he just didn't stop the duel. Which makes sense in all of the law and rules thing. But of course, emotionally, that's something else.
Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
I don't know, I feel like it's more because he's probably way older that he just stopped expressing it at some point, maybe.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Can I stay behind for a second and talk to him? Oh, look at Lumine. She's also feeling so bad, though. Someone wishes to exercise their right to fight in the ring, then go to trial. Is it right for the judge to stop that person taking their choice? No, that's what I mean. It's not that Neviette did something wrong. Like, and I mean, Navia knows that too, but Navia just hoped that because of emotions, he would have maybe stopped that. That's why she calls him. That's why she says he has no emotion and he shows no emotion. But of course, we know it's not true, and she also knows that's not true. But just that there's so much more at play, and she's also frustrated and just hurt. Like, she just probably hoped that maybe with her emotions that he would stop it for her in that case, but it makes the thing is there's no kind of no character did something wrong when it comes to like how everything went in a sense of what the person wanted who wanted the duel. It's literally just tragic. It's not that anyone was acting with malicious thoughts. At least not of the characters that we know right now. Yeah, he doesn't allow himself to be guided by emotions. It's important for his job, that's true, but I feel like, I don't know, the way he's written, I can almost see, or I can almost imagine that there might be a side where he does have a lot of emotion and tends to deal with it, and I would love if we could see that. That would be really, really amazing. More like Neviette, despite being the Chief Justice, he is chained by duty and his inaction was ironic. Yeah. Yeah. Just tragic. But can we stay for a second and talk with him? No? And I mean the fact that he remembers every single case, apparently, or her case especially, already shows that he does care.
Navia, are you okay?
Oh my god, it's raining too. Oh, how fitting.
I'm fine.
Don't lie to us. We're your partners.
Rain. It's raining.
Does that mean there's another trial? Oh my god. Again, the trailer tricked us so hard into thinking because it was raining, something bad was happening. But I think it's just that there's another trial. Right? Because that's what they said. On the day of the trial, there's often rain.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Or is there a trial?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder...
What is it with rain and trials?
Raining.
Rain. And I mean, we have this legend about the hydro dragon crying causes it to rain or something.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened? Huh? Was he outside when it happened? I feel like she's onto something.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
Do we think it also has something to do with primordial sea? What? No, that wouldn't make any sense.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time. That people can dissolve into water. Is that what she's... Is that what Lavina's getting at?
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water. I mean, true, the rain would wash that away, right? So it would definitely... deal with the crime scene.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain?
What?
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I mean, it makes sense, but it somehow still seems too simple. Would he throw his life away just because of that? I don't think so.
I really think I found a true
But she is a genius.
for a partner.
There's something there.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Oh, I love that we can be of help for her too. That we don't just tag along, but we really try to help.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
I hope so, but I'm afraid.
For sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
I want... where is that? I mean, I would love to go back in and see if Noviette is there. Can anyone tell me, is Noviette still there? I want happy Navia. Same. But I feel like the truth of this case will not necessarily mean happy. If they kept turned Navia into water. No. Literally no. Does anyone know if Noviette is still inside and we could talk to him? Their next target, Mona. Oh no. Just imagine we are like, wait, Mona can turn into water and walk and do stuff. She knows stuff. And then we just get her back here. I don't think we can talk to him. Okay, then we will go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Because I don't even know if I was where she wants us to go yet. I found places where it seems like it's kind of been... Oh, actually, I want to go to one of these places because I want to talk about that, but... Oh, where am I on the map? Oh, here. There were some places, especially this one looks like a boss arena, definitely. These places that are kind of... I don't know what it is, but we have like even the freaking wolves here. I forgot the names. And all of the skeletons and stuff. And god remains apparently, probably because there's also these weird other thingies. Anyway, it's weird. I love it though. That's kind of all. It's weird, I love it. Ooh, birds! Where am I? Oh, this is where I am, okay. Do we just jump? Okay, let's just jump. Rift Hounds! Yes, thank you. Where the skeletons used to be. Yeah, wait, actually... The thing is this... I mean, it looks like a dragon to me. This looks like a face. Or the head of it, I mean, not the face. But a dragon would also, I don't know, it could be some sort of dragon though. Like it could be the Hydro Dragon or the original one or whatever. Maybe? I don't know. Oh right, we go to the main base. They're so cute. Wait, that's so... Oh, okay, not the dead ones. I mean, they are also dead, but that's so cool to see more stuff here. Oh my god, everything is so detailed. I love it. Yeah, I mean, Apep is also very big, so what if it really is one of the originals? Maybe? I don't know. I just... Oh my god, the birds are so cute. I love all of the animals here. And we need to go even deeper. That is usually the case when we... Ooh, wait, is there something in the waterfall? I'm still waiting for a freaking waterfall entry thing. No. Apparently not. No, no, get me out of here. No! My bad. Holy big dragon. Look for the name. Wait, which name? Killing birds seems much easier on Fontaine. I'm not killing those birds. Do you mean the bird name? Or did you mean the name on the map? Oh. Oh, dang it. Elinas? Or... The thing is, it sounds like a barrel region. Ah. I have no idea. But maybe that's... I mean, it sounds like a name for me, but maybe it's not a name. Try to look through waterfalls. That's the one thing Genshin doesn't have. Waterfalls that we can go through. And that's crazy. I would have thought in Fontaine there needs to be at least one waterfall that we can literally go through, right? Like the first thing that I did with the first waterfall in Genshin was I was trying to go through. Look for the name of the mountain. Wait, do you mean that mountain here? This one or this one? Which mountain? There are many things here and I don't know what you mean. There are a lot of mountains. I mean, this one is unknown. So that doesn't really help me. I'm lost. As usual. This really looks like a headquarters though. That's really cool. God dang it. Oh. That was fast.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
Oh, that's a ship. Oh,
Why would a
true.
ship be anchored at a place like this?
Is it a ship though, or is it whatever it's called?
There's no need to be so surprised.
Ooh.
While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
I need to know more about why they chose the whole ship and anchor and everything symbolic. Elinas. Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, I noticed that, but I don't know what it means.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it. I do like it too.
I thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Of course not, Paimon.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Yeah, that's really impressive.
She's been convinced.
And really cool.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began after all.
Aww.
It's our main base. Our home.
Can we go inside? Can we? Oh, that one, it reminds me of Elysia. Okay, I did not think that. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god, that's a big fish. Wait, what the heck? Just imagine we dive and we see this swimming at us. I'm sorry, I would be scared. I would genuinely be scared. Ooh, that reminds me of the whole Snezhnayan thing about where Child told us that there are fish that are, I don't know how big, but very big. It's a mythological figure name. Really? I mean, then it fits the dragon thing, right? Then it makes sense that that might have been the dragon's name? Maybe? Was specifically Melusine father. Ooh, that would actually really make sense. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, this is so nice. I like it here. Everything is centered around Spina di Rosula. I don't know, has a nice vibe, even though it's such underground vibe. The fish is scary though. Oh, I really like it here. God dang it. I'm moving on though, no problem. And the music is so nice too. I really need Navia. There's another waterfall that I can't go behind. This fish actually exists. I mean, it looked very realistic, especially for Genshin standards, kind of. So I'm not surprised. Wait, why am I on this side? I need to go to the other side. My bad. Ooh, it's so cool though. Look at that ship! Oh! I see a Hydroculus. Love the underground vibe. It kind of reminds me of Belobog. Yeah, Belobog, but somehow more comforting. How do I get up there though? I thought this was the entrance.
I'm just saying, if you
Oh, is that the entrance?
you're gonna get burned.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm just blind. Oops. Oops. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm always blind. Especially for the most obvious ways. A little starfish. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, this view is almost better. Even though there is no ship, but with the waterfalls. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, god dang it. Oh. Oh, I love everything about Spina di Rosula. Is that a cat? Kitty cat! Even though we can't pet the kitty cat. But there's a cat here. That makes me happy. Wait. Was it here? Oh my god, I can't see. Where am I? I don't care. Let's just climb because I will forget that Hydroculus maybe. And I don't want that. Ah! While we are here, we need to I mean, apparently there are a lot of them, so every single one counts. Ooh, it's so pretty. All gonna be underwater and we're on this ship. Oh my god, that would be actually scary. That would be really cool though. Ooh, that would actually be really cool. I would be all here for that.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Wait, but you waited for us.
You said before that
What?
you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
I mean, we pretty quickly got our answers.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
I mean, we're already thinking about that, but we ain't not as clever as Lumine, apparently.
You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
The whole thing with the rain is another thing, though.
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Wait, then it's actually kind of confirmed. If it's impossible murders, then it has to have been, again, that group. But wait. Was that friend... We never learned if that friend was a woman or not, right? They never mentioned if it was a man that died or a woman. If it is a woman, that would make so much more sense. Yeah, we really need the option to pet cats and dogs. I don't get why we don't get that.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
And more about the murder? I don't have any ideas yet.
Of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Is that the drug?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
So, a drug.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes. A drug.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Interesting.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Ah. Losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. I mean, we literally went dizzy before we talked to the not really Oceanid. Both men and women can be dissolved. Yes. I mean, I know that, but I meant because of the disappearing people cases. Because in those serial cases, it was only women. So I wanted to know if that's the same here too. Because in Linny's case, they also targeted a woman. So that's why I was wondering if that friend who died, like if Navia's father was accused of killing a female friend, and that female friend was a part of the serial case disappearance thingy, or if it was a man and it was not quite the same, but something else happened. That's where my mind went.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Yeah, so a literal drug. And the thing is, with what we know from the Oceanid and what some people of Fontaine think about returning to water, the flashes of paranoia and anxiety and lack of energy would even make sense in the sense of that this drug gave them a feel of like they are where they're supposed to be, like kind of relief or release, is what the Oceanid said. And when they stop taking that, it's kind of like they are left again on land without the water. I mean, I should maybe word it differently. Like they're... No, actually, no. Yeah. Let's say fish people, and they're on land, but have no water, and that's how they feel after that. Which is just interesting. But the friend dying from a bullet wound? Wait, when did they... Did they mention that? Wait, what? Wait, when did they mention that? If the friend died from a bullet wound. Wait, literally. Did I miss that with my... whole brain?
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Uh-oh. And that's how he got targeted too, probably.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Ah, but in doing so and in investigating, he made himself the enemy of them. Ooh.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
So the thing is, I feel like that's information I don't have yet, that he was accused because he was holding a gun. I have definitely not read that yet, so I think maybe she's about to tell us that right now, because I don't think I've heard that so far. So that's not something we already played right now.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
2 gunshots. Okay. I'm trying to really remember now everything. 2 gunshots. Then they found him still holding a gun, and the other one who was already dead.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
If there were 2 gunshots, it could also make sense that Jacques... Was it Jacques? I don't even remember the name. That Calus and the friend both shot at someone else. That would actually kind of make sense with 2 gunshots. Unless he has 2 gunshot wounds, which they might tell me or might not.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved. That's the most important thing after this case, Navia. Someone did dissolve there.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
So maybe both of them shot at that person that then also dissolved, but no, that's also too simple.
But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Yeah, I mean, maybe your father got into an argument with Jack, but I kind of don't think that. But it's also possible that the third person was to blame. But why would the third person be a threat to them so that they would both try to shoot them? Ah, the thing is, again, they are withholding information. Like, who was holding the second gun? No, actually, no. That person that got dissolved. That person could have shot Jack, and Callus tried to shoot this third person, but the third person already dissolved. Like, Callus shot at the third person because that third person shot Jack. Like, that could have been a thing. But then, we don't know. Do guns dissolve? Clothes don't dissolve, so guns shouldn't either, and they didn't say that 2 guns, or that another gun was there. So, the thing is, they are withholding the information. If Jack was holding another gun, did Jack have 2 gunshot wounds? Those are things they could investigate and tell us, but do they want to? They probably found 2 guns, but assumed one was Jack's. I mean, that could make sense, yeah. Yeah, because only people dissolve and the clothing stays behind, right? So, like a Lenny's trial when the guard was dissolved. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I feel like that's still a key thing that happened. Because I feel it makes sense, like, 1 shot was at Jack, and 1 shot was at the one who dissolved. But the thing is just, why did that third person dissolve? Like, was it another thing of, the people who used him then betrayed him and used the water on him? But then, was it used in the same way that it was used on the guards? Also, why is there no music right now? Hello, game! Sorry. Was it the same way as they did it with the frickin' guards? Because... that's the thing. We don't have... They didn't even mention it. Like, was it a bullet that can also maybe hold that? But we didn't hear a gunshot. And if it was something different, then... we don't know enough. God dang it. But it's also possible that the third person was to blame, yes.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Right track, baby.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Yeah, I mean, we have literally no indicator of that anyway, so that's not even on my mind right now.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Oh?
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory,
So pretty, though.
Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
I want to believe that he is saying that only out of concern, but the sus part of me that's suspicious of literally everyone can't help but think, please don't be involved with them. And don't just say that to her because you know what will happen to her if she continues. Don't be involved with them. That's all I want, because then I would be really, really sad. So I hope that's really just out of worry and not out of guilt too. I want to trust him though.
If that's indeed
Oh, it would
what
be
he
too
wished
sad.
for,
Please, please, please,
then
please.
he
Just,
should have told me that himself.
please just be really loyal and just really, really caring for her.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
I mean, probably because he wanted to protect you. That's how it's usually.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew?
That's true.
Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
I think he did, but we just don't know yet.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Yeah, that's the thing. I hope we will figure out that something has changed though. Also, alright, have fun!
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
I really hope it was not for nothing. I really want to believe that the man who brought Spina di Rosula to the glory that it was had something in mind. Even if it maybe just was about protecting Navia.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
I want to find the answers too, for all of those reasons, plus it's a mystery and I love mysteries. Brainstorming me equals spoilers? I mean... Wait, what? No. At least not if I brainstorm, because I haven't played it.
Navia.
Yeah, we feel for Navia and we want to help.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable.
Right?
And more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
We will stand by her.
So you do
I'm just
know
worried.
something else, Maloose.
So you do.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
I mean, that just makes sense, yes.
What?
How did he learn about that, though? From the informant, maybe?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed
What?
with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
And you kept quiet to her all this time? I don't know.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
So it was mostly about saving Navia.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
The one thing I don't get is why did he literally keep quiet until now? He knew how Navia was basically wanting these answers all this time.
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
I mean, that was very smart. That was what I meant. I thought he would be that smart. And he was.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Up until now. Okay.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Yeah, what kind of mysterious illness are we talking about now?
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Oh gosh, it's really one thing after the other for Navia.
I'm
Oh.
afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Oh.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No.
Oh,
He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Navia, best girl, Navia should need to cry so much. I need to protect her. Now it's personal. I don't want to see her cry again.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
I mean, at least we have evidence now, maybe?
It's the location where synth is
What?
produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
He knew the location of the enemy's headquarters. So I get the whole protection thing, but could he have not gave this evidence to literally Neuvillette or something, like personally, and be like, that's where they make synth. That's where... I mean, he could have even lied and said that's where people who disappear get taken to or something. Yeah, I mean, it must have also been hard for Malus because he heard all about what Navia said all this time, and Malus seems to be just loyal 3000% or something. That's also kind of impressive, but... And I mean, he definitely respected the choice of Calus, and that's a big thing, so really all about loyalty. But I mean, the sickness was probably a part of why he wanted to do it this way, so that Navia has like an unspecified amount of time. But the question is, the Gardamex were sent after us, right? But the water was for Navia. The primordial water. So what changed for this group, for this organization, that now they target Navia, even though they know that this organization has the evidence? That must mean many things have changed for them too. Which is not a good sign for us, actually.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
Or did they find out what evidence it is, and then just relocate it? And now they're like, now we don't care if you bring out this evidence because we are not there anymore? Is that kind of it?
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Not with Fontainian people, because they could just literally have traps where they have this water and that could just dissolve them. So if someone should storm in, it's just Paimon and Lumine.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious
Which
and
would be too dangerous. That was the
organization
point.
That's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, we also need to think about that they're always ready to dissolve their own people too. They get rid of liabilities very, very quickly. So just with us, it would be impossible because before we could say anything, they would probably dissolve because they are ready. And we are not. So actually storming in there for once, not the preferred method.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Yeah.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed. but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
The worst case would be when you get dissolved into water. Just a little correction there.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Because Navia had not made the best, you know, experiences, probably.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Liddy's
True.
case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
I mean, we know that Farina and Nuviet are probably fine, but honestly, from their perspective, they don't. So, yeah, I don't blame them.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
Mm-hmm.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Very impressive.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Very experienced, smart, loyal gentleman indeed.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted
That's what I did not want to read. Because what if it is one of the bodyguards? And if we assume that Malus is just telling us the truth, that would leave Silver, which would be sad. I hope it's not one of the bodyguards. Like, if it has to be someone from Spina di Rosula, then please let it be someone completely that we don't know.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Ooh.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Wait, so did he already narrow it down?
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing,
oh no,
I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
3 people.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Okay.
Huh? Florent?
Oh no. Navia knows all of these people. Okay, this is actually just another round of pain, probably.
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
I mean, it would make sense. Okay, who are the other people though? I won't be like, this is it, until I've known all of them.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Oh, poor Navia. What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
But it would also be smart.
The final suspect is Thierry.
Okay, at least
the
it's
man
not Silver.
responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
I mean, I don't know, seems the most sus to me. I don't know why that is.
Although
Let's
the
hear them out
guards
though.
mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan
That might
one
have
step
also been
ahead.
too obvious if it would be him. I mean, the first one who was very close to Callus would make for the most tragic story because he was the closest. I don't
see.
know. I don't know.
These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh no, poor Navia.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Do we have a lie detector?
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Yeah.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
Very important information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
Oh no, please don't dissolve. Please don't dissolve at the end of this. Oh no. Why do I suddenly feel... I hear the death flags. And I want them to stay away.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Yeah, which would be really good.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Oh.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
Oh gosh, I hear the death flags again. Oh no. And that's Silva, since they're trying to liquidate Navia, they wouldn't need to take such a roundabout methods. Yeah, I mean, and since we have 3 suspects now, and if we can trust Malus, I do think Silver is not it, which is good, because I wouldn't want that. But now I'm just worried. Especially because, oh Malus, you're the best! Oh, I would do anything for you as your butler. For example, if someone would shoot primordial water at you, I would totally jump in between and dissolve for you. That's where my head is right now, so I'm worried. Oh no.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
I mean, I hope so too. Ooh. Callus's case records. Right, and wait, it was also a rainy night, so maybe... can they control the rain somehow? Because it's just very, very... Is it such a coincidence that it's always raining? Visit Jack's family. Maybe they do have something that will help us too. That would be good. Just find a dragon to upset Ichiru.
Please excuse me and enjoy
That's
your
what they're doing, I
conversation
see.
at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I mean, they did. I mean, they kind of have to assume right now that the father is the one who killed that little girl's father, so...
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh. This will be another pain. Why does Navia have to go through all of this? Oh my god.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
I think that child would like to disagree.
On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Huh?
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
And that's why he had to die. Okay, that makes sense.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Does that mean someone ordered Jack to take out Callis? Or was Jack supposed to take out Navia, maybe?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Like, what if Jack was supposed to take out either Callis or Navia? Callis learned about that, maybe even from Jack. And Jack used the dissolving water that he was supposed to use maybe on Navia or on Callis on that third person and then was shot. Like, maybe Callis was just there but was kind of like stunned because he didn't know what to do. I don't know. Have a little mercy on Navia. It's a lot of character development. I love Navia. I just want her to become happy eventually.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Wow, that is big.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Probably to protect them. Like, maybe they found out about his betrayal and were like, either you dissolve Navia or we dissolve your daughter. I could totally see that. And that's why he then either tried to do it, but Callis talked him out of it, and then it backfired on the third person, or something like that. I could totally see it to be something like that.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
Oh no!
He must have done so to give you a better life.
Please don't cry. I will cry. Gosh, hearing her voice like that. Oh my god.
Oh.
My heart.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Yeah, I need to.
The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Aww.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Oh, yeah, there are a lot of
You really
parallels.
think so?
I like that.
That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Aww. Oh, that's a testimony. Oh my god, we are really collecting clues again. That's new that we get stuff like that. Oh my god, so many cats.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
We need to do a lot of
The
investigating
vault should
here.
be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Yeah.
I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
I'm always worrying. God dang it, but she's so sweet. So, I don't know, he would make the most dramatic person to be.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
With that voice, I don't know. I'm trying to read between every line here now.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
To be fair, that voice would fit someone who would turn evil. Not in a bad way, but like, they had to consider it for casting probably, so maybe that's too meta. I shouldn't do that. Okay, it would make sense if it's someone that's close to him, though.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
Oh, but she is really telling a lot.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
So do we have to figure out which is the truth? Oh gosh. With that mustache and beard, he's definitely a supervillain. Oh no.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Okay, but the 2 gunshot part is true.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
I mean, that seems fair so far. It depends on the other people's statements now.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
No, that first shot must have been against the third person then. Maybe they do have something like where they can use the guns to shoot the primordial seawater.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table.
Oh!
I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Oh, then Callus probably picked up the gun from the other dude. From the one who dissolved. Oh my god, I'm so glad that they didn't just leave anything out, but that's the explanation, probably.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Yeah, but that's unlikely.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
I mean, it would be very ballsy for someone who is working with the people who turn people into water to say that themselves, so I kind of feel like he might be good. It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Yeah.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
I agree.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
I love that this is really just another murder mystery we're handed here in Fontaine. I would kind of love if every quest is just a murder case. God dang it.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Because he knew about the water dissolving thing and that's true and all of that
He
stuff.
didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands,
I don't know,
boss.
he seems kind of very, very, very honest. But the thing is, if they had to have been undercover for multiple years, they should be pretty... Like, they should easily deceive anyone here. So, I don't know how deep that acting goes, though.
And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet.
But he seems very genuine, god dang
since
it.
the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus.
Aww.
Even after so many years have passed.
But it could also be guilt speaking. But still, he seems very genuine.
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula. and live the life I lead today.
And I don't see a reason why he would betray him either.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Since we can't see kind of a motive for him right now, I
You and
think
all
he
our
is
other
honest.
comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Yeah. After we figured out who's lying here. Information. Okay, we know that part. Next. What? Oh, that dude is not here. I thought that dude was here. Oopsie. Then we have to go to the court once more. I mean, we're already at home there anyway, so... Oh, it's not rain. Oh, you're right here. I don't know, he seems the most sus to me. I don't know, maybe not though.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
I mean, I also said the other one would make for a tragic story, and that's still true, so...
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Aren't we in the city?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
I don't know.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Why does he sound sus though? God dang it! I can't. Oh my god. I can't help but still overanalyze about the voices too, but that voice also could be used for both good and bad, so that's so good. Good choice. Good, really good choice.
It would be next to impossible for me to find
But
a
he does sound
similarly
sus.
easy but high-paying job in the city.
But if that's what the most important to him, if he want an easy but high-paying job in the city, then he could have been bought.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Oh, no, we're just tagging along. Don't worry about us. Answer her question, thank you.
Yes. These two are my partners.
Both work and life, what?
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Navi is also very smart probing them like that.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
The thing is, that doesn't prove anything. That he would help us look through the files doesn't mean anything because we know nothing is in the files. So someone who works with the enemy would also know that there's nothing in the files.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
That's a big minus for you, mister. That's a big flag.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
No, but if someone has authority, you could definitely do something with them and then send them to us.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Isn't that getting too dangerous now, though? Like, if we're talking to the enemy, that's a lot of information that, I don't know.
So, if you, hypothetically, wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
That's very on the nose. But I mean, maybe this is just for us to learn more about the whole mecha thing.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Yeah, I mean, please elaborate.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Yeah, that is a bit nervous, right? Would you be able to help to work out how that could have happened? Yeah, I think I would have also went along these lines, like, oh, could you maybe, I don't know, tell me more about those mechs because we were attacked, and I mean, if you know something about them, maybe you could help us figure it out. Like, more along those lines, but she's just very... I don't know, the thing is I don't trust him, but that reasoning kind of makes sense.
If you try to make unreasonable demands,
but
the
also
chef
that's
will
also
just
just an
filter out of your mind
excuse.
and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
Because let's say that is the role he plays, then he could still know more, but still act as if he doesn't. So, but also it would be also very on the nose. I don't know. Okay, with him I'm not sure.
Removing a serial number is also not
Really?
as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
How do you know about that though, if it's so complex, and if...
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
I mean, that could still be the case, but
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense. Okay, but that sentence makes me think he's not him. Because if he would be in the synth business for money, then he would not say being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this. Yeah, and it's because he's sus, he feels not... Wait, what? Because it's almost never the sus one in a murder mystery. Yeah, that's the thing. But for me, the other one feels sus because he seems so loyal. And this one seems sus because he feels sus. But that makes me think it's neither of them. Or more so the first one than him. But I don't know if Genshin tries to make us overthink. I don't know, makes sense for now.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Huh? I would not rule anyone out just like that.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence.
Oh, she probably just played along. Okay, never mind.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Oh, now I'm less sure of everything.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Everything seems sus to me. I need the third one. Maybe it's really just how he looks. I don't know what about him, but he looks sus. I literally couldn't tell you why, but everything is sus though. 100 meter, we can... Oh, dog. This is also nice. Anyway, back to the murder mystery. Not nice places. I mean, we do like nice places though. How much do we have to fall here? Let's go this way. Oh, we are literally going all the way down, huh? Who was the last one? What was the last one doing? I don't remember. We had the guard, we had the closest man. That's a woman. Huh?
Hello. How may I help you?
Weren't all the suspects men? Am I dreaming? What?
I'm here to see Marcel.
Yeah, okay.
Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Okay, but that's something is different here, makes me sus. Everything is sus. After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
The thing is, she said Uncle Marcel, which makes me think that he was also very close to her. And with that mustache... I'm just like, everyone is sus.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
But you should stress if you're the culprit.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
If he was at the Opera House at that time, it could have been him who dissolved the guard.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
Someone who would choose to go there? I I don't know.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Yeah, which he just confirmed he was not only there for the magic show, but also for the trial a few days later.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
You're friends with the drunkard. Oh my gosh, Mondstadt feels like such a different game right now. Right now, every other region feels like a completely different game than this one here.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
I don't know.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Well, if we won't get any solid proof, it would probably all be water. Sorry. But maybe we could get some liquid proof, you know?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Yeah, we totally noticed that.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
We protected each other. Oh, see, that's a friendship I really love. Oh my god.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Calus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to
right,
justice.
this is kind of like this other guild. Now I remember, okay.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
The music is going off right now.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
I don't know.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet.
Oh.
So I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
But that would be very perfect. But would that be too perfect? If he was out and about the whole time, then he could be the one who was out in the courtyard. Or that... Wait, but he is not the third person. But he could still... I don't know. Maybe it's also not him, but he was responsible for that banquet, meaning if he works together with the third person, he could just tell them everything. Yeah, he's very rich, he can't recall about it, and if you ever need to stop searching and hide, I can help with that. Yeah, the thing is... he seems the most sus. He has the money. He kind of wants her to hide. He... very, very coincidentally can't remember what exactly happened, and he doesn't have a specified place where he was at the banquet, but he organized it. Or that his guild organized it. It doesn't look good for him.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
You heard a sound. Wait, you're not making it that easy for us, right? You heard the sound of a gunshot? They are not making it that easy, are they? Because we know it was 2 gunshots.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Navia asked the first person if he heard 1 or 2 gunshots, and now we just leave it at that. Hopefully she picked up on that. He's the uncle to it's always the uncles.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
I don't need Mora, especially not yours.
All my wealth comes from Calus's patronage and support.
Wealthy,
I'll
huh?
spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Yeah, I can, yeah, no. Okay, that made it very obvious right now. I don't trust this dude.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Right. With the gunshot, like if that was not a typo or not a, oh yeah, the gunshots or I don't know, but he literally said a gunshot. A gunshot. I'm not overthinking that, right? Words are meant to be used in a specific way, and a
Talked to all
gunshot
3 suspects.
is not 2
Purely
gunshots.
based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
None of them really stood out as a suspect? Did I read wrong? It said a gunshot, right? He's old and he did say he can't remember it well. Yeah, but the thing is, they wrote it like that with a gunshot. And I think gunshots are something you might remember more clearly. I'm betting on the uncle. Because of the gunshot. And if they won't bring it up, that's mean. And if they do bring it up, then they can't listen. None of them really stood out as a suspect. I don't know.
I suppose that's to
I
be
don't know.
expected, though.
I mean, be
If a
like, if
single
everyone's sus, then
conversation's
no
all
one's
that's
sus.
needed to
Yeah,
find
right.
them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
That's very true. That's why, if that literally was the hint, I'm actually a little bit mad. Because if he was working with the enemy for years, but he's making that basic of a mistake, I would actually think that's stupid a little bit. I'm taking crime cases very seriously, okay? I know Genshin's not that type of game, but right now it is.
Anyway, even though
I was
we didn't
always
make a
into
breakthrough,
murder
let's
mystery,
still
okay?
compile what we were able to find.
That doesn't mean I know everything, but that does mean that I take the wording very serious.
But where should we start?
Jack's motif?
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
Yeah, the thing is, Florent even gave us a little, like, more hints. That's why I'm like, it's probably not Florent. The other one also gave us more hints, which would also mean that it's probably not him, which means the last one, who didn't give us any hints but instead made a mistake, has to be the one. I think. See me being very, very sure about myself, only to be wrong.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
That's what I think.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jax, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. At all?
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus? Yeah, it was not him who fired the first shot, but probably the other person. Like, what I'm thinking is that Jax refused to kill Callus, or that he told Callus or something like that. Thus, he was killed by the third party, and then the other stuff happened.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yeah.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Yeah, seems the third person was the one who derailed everything. That's what I think too. Also, welcome back.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. No, it's not a game
Besides
theory.
Jack, the attack from the
Murder
Gardemox
mystery
has been
theory.
bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yeah, I mean, that must have stirred a lot.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardemox?
It's Marcel. If it's not Marcel, I'm really surprised.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
And he has money.
And with funds from the Confrérie,
Yeah.
he could also afford a large number of Gardemox. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
I mean, fair, but that does not help his case at all.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Which is the perfect cover-up. Maybe it was someone else? What? Are we just thinking about everyone here?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father.
I thought we had to
and thus
choose,
had the
but we were
best
just
chance
thinking
of
about
learning
everyone.
his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. So he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Wait, do we know if it's only one person that is working for the enemy? What if it's 3 people from different departments? Marcel for the money, the Terry thingy dude for the mechs and the police control, and the other one for personal, but I don't know. This whole thing confused me.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
We're not really thinking it's just the guard dude, right?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert
Is it
the
a
garden
completely
mesh for
different
personal
person?
use.
I hope not.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking
Yeah.
to us about the mecha.
It's
I
Marcel.
also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Oh, true.
If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I still think it's Marcel, I think. Also, hello, Helstionart. Hope you have a good time zone. I think it has to be Marcel. I'm 98% sure. Thank you. Yeah, we finally reached 2K. It was such a long way. The last few ones were so hard to get, apparently. Now we're there. With the water of the Primordial Sea only working on people from Fontaine, this makes the theory that Khanrians have dragon blood more convincing. Yeah! I mean, maybe every region has like specific blood, but it never was really important to us or the story, but now it is. So that's the thing. Can I finish the quest? I mean, I can. And I will. But not without talking. I still think it's Marcel. If it's really not him...
If you think everything through...
Right?
Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
I think so.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
But does it... I don't think that plays a role in the suspects in that case.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Yeah, I think those 3 probably are it. And yes, I do know, I mean, about the crying. I want to listen to that too. But that's for after the quest, obviously, because before that it didn't work, because we already actually tried to do that, but yeah.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Is someone who's very close to you after all, which is sus. And also the best cover that he uses the money that he earns with the sus business on the sus business and also on working against that, and yeah.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base. Oh, I thought we would just question him. Yeah,
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky.
Wait, what?
But we don't have any other options right now.
Wait, that is literally not smart. That is genuinely not smart. If they're just a teeny tiny bit prepared, they could just splash water over her and then she's gone.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Yeah.
Navia, here you are.
Oh.
I've been looking for you.
Why?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
Oh gosh.
Something happen?
Did something happen? How about we buy you a raincoat? That would actually be funny. Just wait, does it have to be skin contact? Probably, right? Okay, yeah, then it would make sense.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left.
Oh no.
We've got another trial on our hands.
Another trial?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Or is it another impossible case?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child! No! We have another trial where we need to save... God dang it, let's put our lawyer caps on again. Child!
What? Is that someone you know?
Why did he have to get in trouble? How? In the first place? Or he was also framed. Who knows? I don't know. He really wanted to meet Clorinda. But the thing is, he already had the sparring with her. Or he told us that he would be sparring with her that day. So that is already done.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
There's no too well when it comes to child. God dang it. Child! Can you keep yourself out of trouble for 5 minutes?
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yeah, because we know that they want to frame the Fatui. The guard last time told us, literally, that they tried to pin it on the Fatui. We already had that. Neviette and Farina know that. So why is he even on trial? Everyone knows that the true culprit wanted to pin it on the Fatui, which makes the Fatui automatically not sus.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's because, God, Fontaine legal systems is just... I'm sorry, it doesn't seem to work very well.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Pets for you, good boy. Now we have to save another boy.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
God dang it! Child, how did you get yourself involved, huh? How? Was he investigating too after the trial, and then now he gets framed? Is that it?
Right.
Or is it that someone in the Fatui is working with them?
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Oh, don't say that. Oh no.
I understand.
That's why we're collecting evidence again. We're going back to court.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
I mean, we need to get out child, because the thing is, there's still a little percentage that does believe that the Fatui could be involved, like a higher ranking Fatui that is involved in the serial disappearance cases. We know of a certain one who likes to experiment, but like, that's still a possibility. Because we know Fatui also throws Fatui under the bus, but usually not. So I would still say it's highly unlikely. Which means he either got himself into trouble while investigating, or the true culprits are doing the same thing, again trying to pin the Fatui. As long as we don't say what he didn't leave, everything will be fine to prove his innocence in this case, hopefully. Nation of justice, not nation of framing and yeah, honestly, it's the nation of gaslighting. I was thinking the first thing was this is an assassination ambush attempt from Thierry to get Navia in a position to be Oh. Okay, no, totally not, because we just concluded that it has to be Marcel, so Terry is good. Theory, I don't know. Let's split up. We are splitting up. Oh no, I want to protect Navia though.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. We're going alone to that place. I mean, alone we're in less danger though. I'm confident in my combat abilities. Lu Min is such a badass and I love her.
Just as expected of my partner.
I mean, we
Since
have
this
to
is a
solve it
trial
now, yeah.
About the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open.
Yeah, if they're trying to pin it on another Fatui member, and it didn't work the last time, they now will probably try even harder to pin it on him, with even more forged evidence. Oh, that would also explain why in the trailer he was kind of like Child seemed really fed up with Fontaine's justice system, which would explain it. Like, this all would just explain it so well. If he's like, oh, you've got your rules? Well, I've got mine.
You're right. This is our best opportunity.
Just please be careful, Navia.
All right then, let's do this.
Ooh.
I'll install them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's ballsy. Oh, that is also dangerous for her, though. Because she was already attacked, so, ooh.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Oh my god, we are literally doing the last trial, but in reverse. Like, this time she is going to the trial and trying to stop and stall, while we are figuring things out, just like she did for us. Oh, leave it to me. You can count on me. I love Navia so much. Oh my god.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Okay, wait, why did I literally read that in Child's tone? Like, how many times have I got to tell you? I'm not guilty of the crimes you're accusing me of. Well, can't say I haven't committed any crimes. God dang it. But not this one. This time, I'm not guilty.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Please take them with you.
I'm ready.
Yeah, like, I love how literally natural and just really nice Lumin's and Navia's friendship and partnership feels.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
I love that. Those three together is so sweet.
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Aww.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Gosh. But still, I can't believe that we literally have another trial, even though I don't even know why I'm surprised. We're literally in Fontaine. If we wouldn't have another trial, I should be more surprised.
Now that Nadia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has
why are
already
we
been
here?
marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh, the little bird. That's not the point here. What is here exactly? Oh.
Huh. According to Malus's info,
Underwater?
the production base is underwater.
That makes so much more sense.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Oh my god, the music here is so nice. Also, one thing I love about the whole underwater thing is what I kind of do all the time. It is really just whee! Whee! I love that so. Okay, one last time. I can't help it. And yeah, there was a bird playing with the Sealy and a slime, which is really adorable. Oh, there's another thingy I need. Oh, I love this place so much. And the thing, oh my god, no, let me collect that.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production
The whole
base.
dolphin thing is literally the best thing about the water.
At all.
For me. Well, they don't want it to stand out, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary. Yeah.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protected
Can we literally
measures
talk
and
underwater though?
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Yeah, we don't have that much time, Paimon. Meanwhile, inside the opera Epiclé, wait, we can literally we see both perspectives.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh gosh, oh no. Is this also where the trailer thing happens? Oh gosh.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Neviat versus Child is so weird.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Right? God dang it.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear
No.
their name.
Child.
Is that right?
Child. You're digging your grave. Stop digging your freaking grave.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Gosh, I hate this boy. And with that I mean I love him. But that is... Oh my god. I can't. Yeah, and the logic. He's the mastermind behind a case that has lasted for decades. This literally boy. Oh my god. Child. Yeah, he had spare last time, but this time it'd be an all-out duel. I mean, it's obvious that he would like that. But he can't be serious. He can't. He just said that he doesn't understand the whole law system. He does know that either he surrenders, which he probably won't do, or someone dies, right? Child.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
This kid is making me go bald, I think. He would win though? I don't know. We don't know who won in the sparring. And if he won there, then I know that Clorend went easy on him because it's a sparring thing, but I don't know. I don't know who would win. I mean, he does have the delusion and everything, so he should win. But I don't know.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Makes sense.
Real disappointing.
Who pressed the charges anyway? Like last time. Farina is this time up here. She's just watching. Here's the one who is supposed to be guilty, and here should be the one who charged him. Shouldn't there be someone? This whole court system is just fucked. I'm sorry.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
He doesn't understand.
This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
He's the reason I will go either bald or get gray hair. Oh wait, I already have. It's all his fault.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Oh no, oh child. Oh, please don't get yourself into more trouble. Oh no, he's making everything worse.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh my god.
No. That's not what I meant.
She's not strong in battle. Is that the case? Like, because this is the second time that as soon as someone kind of challenges her or something, she is kind of like, no. This is the second time, so she's either incredibly weak when it comes to fighting, or still not the Archon. I don't know. I don't trust that whole thing. I just think he's giving her the creeps. But this is the second time that she's like, no, I'm not fighting. Ha, what? It's the second time. And yes, he loves fights too much. Characters like these worry me, but I love them. But they worry me so much.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly.
He needs a lawyer.
We have made very little progress.
Wait, why is he not getting a lawyer? Wait, that court system is literally effed. Why did we become a lawyer last time, and why is no one a lawyer right now?
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him.
You go,
You've
Navia.
got the wrong man.
Oh my god, and this time Navia is standing up for Child, and Child is like, who is this woman? I've never seen her before. God dang it.
Huh? What's going on?
Well, another twist. True, he is the lawyer.
Why is she interjecting again?
Well, because she is... How can they actually be annoyed at her coming in here again when last time when she came in, she revealed the truth? Oh my god, Fontainian people like the upper class are so annoying.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, I also said that. Anyway.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Oh, and why do you think she does not have anything right now? I know she doesn't have anything right now, but she needs to bluff.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
If you have fun doing that, do that. What the heck? In which world does it make sense that child is the freaking... literally child. The one who loves his siblings so much that he's acting in front of them, that he is a toy salesman. At least the younger ones. In which world? Oh my god. This was a realistic court. These people shouldn't even be allowed to talk. That's true. That's true.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
She's such a boss. I love her so much.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, you go, girl. Actually, it's still not the culprit we're charging, but just the one who also works with them, right? But that doesn't matter. You go, girl.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
I love that we are still kind of defending him in a way, because that's what I kind of needed.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
He still doesn't understand everything that's going on, and I love that so much.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
Obviously, he's getting himself into trouble every time with this attitude.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
See, even that is kind of fucked. He was supposedly charged with being the criminal. Now someone else is like, oh no, I have the real criminal. And then they're like, oh, okay, you who have been charged before, just take a seat in the audience, who cares? If he would be the real criminal, though, that would not make any sense.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
I thought we already went all about... Wait, what? Oh, so suspect analysis, right? It's only one person. This person is none other than Marcel. Yeah, we already concluded that.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
What? Huh? How have they not?
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Yeah.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my god. These people are not okay. Fontaine is completely... I don't have to comment that.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Don't worry, she can handle it. Yeah, these are literally people from Twitter.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yeah.
Yes.
She believes in us. The thing is, she believes in us, hoping that we find stuff. Oh gosh.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Right? Charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Meanwhile, someone randomly charged child. Right, and they're not even here. Who charged child? That literally doesn't make any sense. Like, if they don't explain this, that genuinely just does not make sense. At least put an NPC there who is supposed to take the fall for the enemy or something. But that does not make sense. Like, you cannot just say he was charged. By whom? Why is there no one on the opposite side? I swear, if they don't, I don't know, think up something here.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
So they asked if they need an attorney or not. Isn't it normal that everyone gets an attorney or something? Even like if it's just one that the court chooses? What is this justice system here?
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Is he that naive? Does he really think Navia is just that he can just easily get out of this? He probably thinks so because there's no evidence right now. That's what we're here for.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
See? But why was he the one presenting the charges before? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm genuinely confused about that.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
Because now it makes sense. It was as in Linne's case. Furina was here, we were on the other side, and now it makes sense. She is here, he's from the other side. Why not with child? Excuse you? I know I'm a child maid, but seriously, child is totally justified to be pissed at this legal system. Oh, absolutely. This legal system is bull. Feel Huuyuu is hiding the one who charged child. We can't see the opposite seat at all, but there should be someone there. Like, yeah, it just looked like they also just didn't show it, but I don't know if they really hid it or if they just were like, he's just there charged for 2 seconds anyway, so whatever. I don't know. This is the reason why I'm neutral about Neuvillette. He's clearly smart and yet doesn't seem to question the system at all. Yeah, like I really need good backstory and reasoning for all of that to make sense. Because the system... Like, yeah, maybe it would worked in the past, or maybe it works with simple cases. But apparently, from what we have learned with Linne's case, and the case 3 years ago, it's not that simple and he knows it.
Through elucidating what really happened in that case, can we connect all the dots?
But I mean, at least we get another case. Another trial where we can play detective, so that's at least something.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. I mean, that doesn't really make sense, right? Because I thought we were just, like, this was just the one who is spying, basically, in Spina di Rosula for the enemy. That's how I understood it. How can I join Discord server? That's pretty easy. You just become a member first here on YouTube. And then, if you have connected your YouTube account to your Discord account, you can then just join. That's kind of just it. How many other cases got wrong by this system? Exactly, because it appears that the system is really not working, especially for more complicated cases. I mean, maybe the freaking, what is it called? Ovaries, whatever. That machine. Like, it obviously is not controlled by justice or anything. Like, it's just controlled by either the emotions of the people or just the overall verdict of the people, which is not the truth though. At least that's how it seemed last case. Every time where the audience was like, oh yeah, that's it, then it changed more. So that's just odd. I need answers, and honestly, this whole thing, this whole quest falls or stands with answers. If they explain everything in a way where it just makes sense why it is like this and how it worked like this and why the characters act like that, that's good. Perhaps too much has changed in this legal system over time after the former Archon introduced this. Do we know if the former Archon introduced a system though? Like, that's the thing. I feel like many things have to do with the previous Archon and how things changed. The Orators was gonna false charge Linne if we didn't interfere. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not about justice at all. Like the whole nation of justice. Yeah, they have a court, but it's not about justice. It's about theatrics. It's about dramatic cases, interesting plot points, plot twists, and all of that. Even for the Archon. Like, yeah, she felt bad once she realized she was probably charging someone who was innocent. But she still didn't take it back because she was embarrassed to lose face, which is just, That's why this is still such an interesting nation with interesting story.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Do you think that was everything we had? Marcel, please.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Yeah, like she's still a teenager for me. Just watched the entire part 1 yesterday and it was long. It was very long, you're right. I can't help it. As soon as it comes to murder mysteries, I would just love that. Also, I would like to point out that technically the Fatui aren't criminals because they are part of an organization linked with the government. Yeah, the thing is, every time they come into, or they are in the region, they are not there as criminals or anything. Like, I mean, we know that. And they know that. Like, they know that he is an important figure for the Fatui. He's a harbinger. And someone who just charges a harbinger, either... Okay, now we get a big territory, and that's just if Huuyuu just didn't mess up. Like, if Huuyuu just messed up and were like, who cares who charged him, then obviously that doesn't matter. But if they care and if this is thought out, it would actually in a way make sense if maybe a harbinger who doesn't care about betraying other harbingers put him on trial. So it would actually make sense if Arlecchino is behind framing Child. And it would make sense that Arlecchino is not appearing here, but is still being in the shadows. That could still make sense. In a way, they could make it work. Because Arlecchino, I don't trust her. Like, I don't care if she's... No, that's not right. I care that she saved the kids, and it's cool, but I don't trust her one bit. And we know that she would betray. So that's the thing. This is a big diplomatic case. It is. Think about it, Fontaine's political system occupies people as batteries for the city and not to grant justice. Yeah, like that's how it seems. Like we know that Fontaine also has this power problem, so that's probably also why these cases are like this. The weird questions, what are they doing? The first case is still a riddle for me. Where's the real Halsey? The point was to kidnap her, but it didn't happen. Wait, what? In the first case, is still a riddle for me. The real Halsey appeared at the end. Halsey was fine. Halsey... Oh, the real Halsey. Oh, you mean the one, the Fontainian person. The real one was fine. The thing is, the real one just decided... the real one lost the tickets. So the real one couldn't go to the theater. So the thief came to the theater instead. And obviously they assumed that the fake one was the real one. That's why everything happened. Nothing happened with the real one, as far as we know, because they failed. Like, the potion that they wanted to use on Halsey on the day that they wanted to use it, failed. And I don't know, maybe it is planned in that way, with the date and the name of the place specified, maybe because of the rain? Something? I don't know. Seeing how well put together Act 1 was, I doubt they overlooked it. They're probably hiding who charged Child. Right? Because the first one was really good. So it would make sense if someone important like Arlecchino is behind who charged Child. Like, someone wants to frame the Fatui. And that someone must be someone important. Like, it could, of course, just be the boss of the bad guys here in this case, but it could still be Arlecchino trying to sabotage the Fatui or something. I don't know. But wouldn't the real one learn about herself being killed and come to the court to testify? I wonder if something happened to her. I don't know if they just if they just openly tell the names of everyone before the trial. I feel like that would have been something that would only be open to public after trial, because they wanted to keep everyone who's involved inside anyway, so maybe that information just wasn't out yet. Because the people who were just there as audience didn't know about the names or specifics or anything. So the specifics would only be revealed at the trial, so she probably also learned about that after that? Probably? I mean, she could also just still be kidnapped, but we would not learn about that right now. I don't know. Alekino could have planned the circumstances to make the twins need her help. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, that's why I still think Alekino could be in a way behind stuff like that, but also it seemed sincere when Linne was like, we want to help the people of Fontaine. But I also wouldn't put it past Alekino to lie to the kids too. But I just don't know what Alekino is wanting to do. That's why I'm like, it could still definitely be her. Like, I don't know if she would betray the kids, but she would definitely betray the Fatui, I think. That I was thinking too, she would know about this big case. Yeah, I mean, we would probably just not learn about what the real Halsey would even be thinking or doing, but I feel like they failed. And that's why they didn't go through with the original plan. If they would now, if after they failed, they would go after Halsey, it would be obvious. It would be more risky, I think. Think she could betray anyone? The only reason why I think she wouldn't betray the kids, necessarily, is because Linne told us about the one big thing in the orphanage was that Alekino said this is a place where no one betrays each other. Which makes me think that Arlecchino wants the orphanage to be a safe space and a safe place, which means I think she does care about the kids. I mean, I do think she does care about the kids, but everyone else I think she could betray. As Child said, she has not a single sane bone in her body. Yeah, honestly, if that sentence is her personality, I will be hyped when she enters the stage. I want a batshit crazy villain. Yes, Totilot is already something, but he's like the typical more crazy, wild, bad doctor type, but just a crazy character who literally goes around killing and stuff would also be very fun as a villain. Want to believe in Arlecchino because of her teachings. No one will betray you in this place, but you cannot betray anyone in here. The thing is, I really think it's more specific. Like, I feel like either she cares really about Fontaine as a whole, because this is her home place or something, and she wants to save the people, in Fontaine specifically, or she really only means the orphanage that she wants to protect. That's the thing. I'm almost sure she's crazy as fuck. I hope. Anyway. Let's see if we can help this child also understand everything. Yeah, but Alekino, if you did the secret Fatui side quest in Inazuma, then you can talk with an NPC dispatch to learn that she is not the first Alekino, but took over the orphanage. Wait, what? And the old Alekino was apparently a really bad guy. Interesting. I didn't know about that. That is really interesting. Ooh, but the thing is, we know that this Arlecchino was the one who saved Linne and Lynette, right? I want to know if Capitano will be similar to Kalpas, a battle lunatic. For that reason, he was sent to Natlan to try to fight the Pyro Archon. I kind of hope. Like, I don't know, Capitano also gives me, in a way, maybe Kalpas vibes, and I would love that so much. I would definitely love that. Anyway.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
You go, girl. Also, she can draw this out as long as she wants. Kind of. Maybe not totally, but still. We just have to find evidence. That's the big thing.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh! Neviette versus Navia. Oh gosh.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh, that's funny actually. She reminds you of Natasha or Raven. She actually reminds me more of Cocolia. That's the thing. I don't think she's a completely bad person. She cares about the orphanage and or maybe even people of Fontaine, but I still think she does bad things and she is not to be trusted. That's the thing. For me, she really resembles more Cocolia with the orphanage and everything than she does Natasha or Raven. But that's maybe also just me.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Why are they all so hot in this style? God dang it, I'm down bad for 2D.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Kind of both Cocolias, but probably a little bit more Honkai Impact.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
And we know that's not true, but why does this one kind of seem hot? What?
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Wait, is that Navia's dad? Oh gosh, no, he's really hot. Why is every dead parent... can dead parents stop being dead? Stop being dead too? But also stop being hot, oh my god.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay, now let me at it.
These are the known facts about the case.
I should have paid more attention. I didn't. I was in my thoughts.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father.
Yeah.
And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Yeah. You tell them. I mean, we tell them, but also you tell them. Also, hi, Super Alice. That makes me wonder how Kaya's father looked. Probably pretty hot.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
Okay, we can't prove that right now, though. That's a problem. Be honest, Ray, your reasons are she's hot, she can't be totally a bad person, anything bad are completely justified. No. Big no, actually. I mean, you guys should know I don't really like Cocolia, right? Cocolia is hot. I don't like her. So no, that is not my reasoning here.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Yeah, but that part, there's a big mystery there. Otto did plenty wrong and he was plenty hot. That's true. I'm still not justifying anything, but he is freaking hot, that's very true. What do you mean if you say so? Are you doubting me right now? I can't prove it, only with things I said in the past.
Thank you for the summary, Your
But
Honor.
we can't do anything right now here.
Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Why do I feel like we will get in trouble and then Child will be like, oh, your rules suck. And then he transforms or something?
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
I agree. Oh, now it's our turn. So, on the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the... Yes, we need that actually. All attending guests heard 2 gunshots. According to the investigators, Callus, who had a motive to kill, he didn't. Where do we have... Here we have Jack's motive, right? Yes, we do.
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet.
Yeah!
However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
I agree. Wait, if Marcel literally is the mastermind, though, I would be actually surprised. Oh my god, why does he look hot? Stop. Trouble? With the guests arriving at the scene... Did not bring a gun with him. A third person on scene. Yeah. I mean, that's true, right? The guard's investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have... Yeah, we need to rule this out. Where do we have that, though? Callus did not carry a gun with him. Guard makes none other than Marcel. Clothing of an unknown person, this one. Oh.
Something's not right.
I love that I'm
Think
so
for a little while
confident
longer.
while I'm wrong. I love that. Wait, what do we want here again? First shot must have missed, while the second shot must have taken Jacques' life. Wait, I mean, actually, that could be still true. What about this one? Did not bring a gun with him. I mean, we know that, right? I mean, that's true, though. Wait, not dispute the conclusion. I mean, do we have to take this one again? No. What if we... the scene of the crime. No, if it's about the scene of the crime... Clothing of an unknown person? Yeah,
This
okay.
assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Yeah, like, what if they literally fought, and while they fought, the thing in which he had the water to use on someone else broke, and he was splashed with the bad water. Maybe that's it. And then, first shot must have missed. We know that. Based on the information gathered from Lindy's case, water seems to have the power to dissolve. Yeah.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene.
With the music that's so
Turned
epic,
into
though.
water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yeah. That's
Realizing
it.
this, the true culprit
This is
caused
the
hired
truth.
assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh yeah, we tell him. This should be good for us. Successful. No, you're wrong, is what we do. I love that. Hello? Please don't tell me that the game froze. Hello? What's going on? Okay, oh my god, thank goodness.
Ah, so that's what happened.
What the heck? That was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. Alright, have a great dinner.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yes, do you think the primordial sea just appeared yesterday? It was probably around.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your
Yeah,
innocence.
and if you don't come up with a rebuttal, then we win, because that's how we almost lost last time.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
That is smart. That is smart. I gotta hand it to him. He wouldn't have survived this long undercover if he would not be smart, so...
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I have a wild imagination. Is that enough?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very
My
moment.
evidence is on the way. Wait, can't we actually be like, yeah, we have someone on the case right now. Evidence is coming. We just need a little bit of time. And then they could just do the whole, hey, we'll continue in a day or something. I forgot. It's Fontaine's trial system. It's... Yes.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Are you... What? Who are you booing? This is a trial. Oh, Fontaine people.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time,
oh,
we should be able to find a match.
Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
The good thing is that they are willing to investigate. That's a good thing, and I'm gonna give that with them. Okay, give that to them.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Right? She's not so opposed to us. Which makes me think that she also knows with Neuvillette that there's something wrong with the child charge. Which makes me think that they kind of are helping us in their ways of not making it harder?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
That could also be.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
That would be a good thing, but why would you do that for the first time? Now? Like, whatever. I suddenly feel the urge to pour some primordial water over the audience. Just don't make it too obvious, okay? Maybe she grew some brain cells. She's getting... I want to say older, but older is not the right word. She's becoming more mature.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described...
There is no duel. Farina.
Then why didn't Mr. Callis explain
Oh, you meant
himself
that
in
duel.
court?
Oh gosh, I was scared again.
If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
No one would have believed him, and he didn't really have evidence about the whole dissolving thing.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Yeah, and now we know why. Because the legal system is not good.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target.
How did he
of
know
the
that,
serial
though? That's what I want to know.
disappearances case.
What?
See? And they're like for the last case, obviously she was against us at that time, so we don't know how she usually is with cases. But she really seems to have learned. Which is good. Maybe if it's a little late, but still. For real, it's all about trust me, bro.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
Yeah.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Oh, that's a burn. Oh, that's right. That's so good. That's... The people probably won't like that down there, but they can shut up.
But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
I also love that she only that she really meant the opera house, because this is literally not a court. This is just an opera house for people to watch a show. Oh, I love Navia so much. Right now she might be my favorite Fontaine character. Of characters that we got to know. Not of characters that will be released in the future. But right now, she is amazing and she can kick ass and she's so cool.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Can you talk to the dead? What kind of question is that? I mean, actually, yes. Wait, we have proof. Proof. I can't speak. He asked Clorin to take care of her, which means he knew that he was not going to survive. We have proof. Oh, let's go.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Uh-huh. Please tell the truth, though. It would be actually bad if you wouldn't.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Yeah.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Good girl. Telling the truth.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
She's actually a freaking dark character. Huh.
In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
He is helping us here, which is good. You did well. I still don't know what to think about her, though. When you think of someone called God of Justice, you think that they preside over over a just place, but look at this. Yeah, the thing is, either she's literally like a really inexperienced god who doesn't know what she does, or the thing is, a part of me still is not sure if she's the god, another part is like, of course she's the god, but the other part is like, oh, but she's really a questionable one. No, it's still hard for her to hear this.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
At least that's a good thing.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
True. I mean, all the nations have been ironic. That's very true. The thing is just, I don't know. For the other ones, I never had even a doubt if they are the Archon. With Farina, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's the thing though. Like, is she really just inexperienced? But she gets flustered so easily. And she, I mean, appears to be not confident in her fighting ability. And she's like talking so much about I am the god and all of that stuff, and she literally greets us with I am the god of justice, which is also weird in this whole thing, but I also mostly thought that because of the whole magic thing and nothing is as it appears, which does not appear to be the theme overall though, which does make me think that she is the god. But the thing is, that's the thing. I would actually like if the twist would be that she's not the god. I would actually like that twist, so it's kind of hard for me to be like, yeah, no, she's a god, because part of me kind of hopes that she's not. Because she was asking for an interesting plot twist. And the truth is, we had many amazing plot twists already, but I would like that. But somehow I doubt that. So I can't even say it's my theory anymore, because I'm just like, I'm doubting it so much myself. But who knows? Who knows? I don't.
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
But why is no one questioning how that person was dissolved? That is bothering me. That is genuinely bothering me. Hope she's the god because I will pull for her. I mean, you can pull for her while she's not. I feel like she is, but the first one we meet who is this inexperienced, which leaves room for really good character development. I mean, that's true too. Like, there's definitely room for character development. And the thing is, if she is this inexperienced, then I want to know reasons why. Because, yeah, the other Archon died, but that has been a long time ago, so she shouldn't be this inexperienced. At least not to that degree. So, I still need good answers. That's kind of probably all I want. Good answers that will make me really believe it. Yeah, Fontaine seems to be corruption, yeah. Yeah.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
And that's the thing. That's the whole thing about the whole... How did they make him dissolve?
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
It must have been Marcel. Like, Marcel? But what kind of... Can they just shoot the primordial water? What are they doing with it?
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
I don't really care if you find it preposterous. Can you believe the opposite? Wait, we had to prove with everything we had that we didn't do it, even though nothing pointed to us doing it. And this case is reversed. Why do we have to prove every little thing? Why he doesn't have to disprove anything? Wait, I'm feeling so trolled by this freaking system. Huh. Ooh, okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
And that's another thing that bothers me so much about this character. Not in a writing sense right now, but more like he still treats her as a child. He treats her right now in front, like, of the audience, in front of this trial, while he gets blamed. He still treats her like she is a child and doesn't know what she's doing. To kind of make it seem like we don't have credibility. And that enrages me so much. Yes, we do have the truck, so hopefully that helps.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I do love Silver.
I won't try to refute your points one by one.
But that's what you should do!
Everything you just said was true. Can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
You had money? You're close to the person? What do you mean? Meanwhile, child on the audience seeing us trying to clean his name. Honestly, he's probably bored from all of the talking. He's like, you know what? Maybe I will take my fight.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
How would I know? That doesn't help you, though. You have to prove that it was not you.
Don't know what she can say to that.
For real. Okay. He will most likely be sleeping. I hope they show us one shot of him just being completely not interested.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Oh my god, he's literally trying to go about it the psychological way. I will kick this man off of this place very soon, probably in the course of this trial.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not
yeah,
being
the gaslighting is just real in this freaking region.
Well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Oh my god, that's disgusting calling you... Okay, so now he just disgusts me.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Oh, enlighten me.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Yeah.
It's timing again.
What timing?
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
It's an organization. You're obviously not doing these things personally. I'm losing my mind with all of the gaslighting here, okay? I'm literally losing my mind. Like, if it's something I'm losing my mind over, it's gaslighting.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
That's sus. I'm sorry. He is from Snezhnaya. And I'm still suspicious of Arlecchino. That is sus. Oh. Okay.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
The thing is, I never thought that he is the mastermind. I thought he's just working with them or working for them. So, my point still stands. Wait, how old is he? I mean, someone could have been doing that before him, though. Like, who's to say that this organization is not going over many different bosses? Who's to say that one started and then someone else took over? It's not waterproof. Literally. God dang it, we don't have proof though. We don't have evidence.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, we literally just lack the evidence that we need.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Oh, I'm so surprised by all of this, my ass. And every trial I just get heated. I love this. I love this so much.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Yeah, I also think he could have started it. And even if he didn't start it, does not mean that he's not doing it right now. Like, it literally doesn't matter to this trial who started it. He could have taken over from the last one. There is an argument.
You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
But we kind of don't care about the first cases. It doesn't have to mean that he's responsible for all of them. But at least the last few ones, he was involved. Ah, okay, but like... if it's just one boss, that's actually sus and weird. If he wasn't here at that point. So, it's maybe really someone taking over? What if... what if they had a breakthrough where they could use a dissolved person or the consciousness that was still in that to put into someone else? Because what if this boss that knew about the dissolving and was responsible for it, what if he was paranoid that he would get dissolved one day because he's Fontainian? So wouldn't it actually make sense to try and, I don't know, in a way take over a non-Fontainian? Because that's actually a good point, that he is from Snezhnaya. He's not from Fontaine. He can't be dissolved. And I feel like that has to be a key point at some point here.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Are you gaslighting again? God dang it.
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
She knows how to appeal to the audience that just seeks theatralic.
At this rate,
oh
Navi
gosh.
will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
We have time here. This can be a long trial.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
See, that has nothing to do with the trial. Don't even start to do this. Oh. Just with him being like this, he's getting more antagonistic by the second for me.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead
Don't
of dwelling
tell
only on
her.
your own feelings.
Don't tell her what her father wanted. Ooh.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Who are you? Who even are you to say all of these things?
This isn't just about me, and it never has been.
Yeah.
The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice.
Yeah. Oh gosh, you tell him, Navia. I'm so happy for that Navia is doing all of this.
Many people's images are flashing before my eyes.
I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Oh, this is a poker. Oh, this is a gamble.
Huh.
You know that name. While no records know that name. Oh, this was a big gamble she just took. Oh my god, my heart just now.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh, she's so good. Oh, she's so good. Oh my god. I think I fall in love with her more and more. Yeah, Navia for the next Hydra Archon vote now. I vote for her.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
That doesn't make any sense. If you don't know a name, you are not like... This man, I'm sorry, but can't you see how stupid this man is?
I was waiting for you to say that.
Ooh, Navia is the boss. A little while earlier, at the entrance to the Synth production base. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I was also about to say that it's cool that the roles here are swapped. Like, we are literally trying to find the proof that she needs to win this case, but she's on this case. And it also feels good to not be the center of the case right now, because we are just a traveler. We have nothing to do with it. It's Navia who has something to do with this. But she's Geo. If mixed with Haido, she's the Mud Archon. I don't know if that's how it works. Oh, I can change my party set. Oh, actually, I need to do that. Oh, thank goodness, because, that's not... Actually, we can do this. I will regret this. I don't even have a I don't have a healer. I'm so done. And where's my cell lawyer? He said he doesn't need one, though. So, I guess he doesn't. Be a good doggy and sit down. Thank you.
The process of elimination.
I thought I pressed ult. I didn't, apparently. Oh my god, wait, why is he almost dead? Did we just almost burn to death? I mean, please tell me this thing heals me. Does it heal? It does not heal. Maybe I don't need Kave. Maybe I do need Cookie. Maybe I do need our little cookie. And with maybe I mean I do. Okay. Did we miss a chest? I don't want to miss any chest here. This is a cool place though. This is definitely... I want to look at the statue. Wait, it's the same sword. Wait, it's a similar sword as the one on the statue of the Seven. What if this is all centered around the previous Hydro Archon? Ah, what did we just start?
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Oh, this is really cool. Oh, that's cool.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Because why would there be... Wait, and the ring around it? I mean, that reminds me of the ring that A has. And what? I didn't know it would go down. That reminds me of Scaramouche and A's ring. Like, I don't know, maybe it real... What if this was the previous Hydra Archon? Or maybe not. What if it's someone who also wants to become a god? Nah, that would be boring to do it 2 times. There are many things that are very interesting, and we need to look around for a second. The sword has the 2 thingies on its hilt, like how Neuvillette has 2 things hanging on the front of his coat. That's also true. I wish I could look at the statue of the Seven right now. And I want to look at the symbol. I wish I could change my team right now to Scaramouche so that we can get closer to it. I don't think I can get any closer here. Oh gosh. Waiting for theory videos. I need answers. I need answers too. And I also love theory videos, so... Oh, wait, we can look at least from here, maybe? Trying to go as close as I can. I don't think we... Did we see this circular round thing, though, before? I don't think so, right? As you can mainly... Same. Same. Just big brain all over all of the videos. Okay, I will remember this. I also stared long at it now, so that's... Ooh! Oh my god, this place is so pretty. What the heck? We're literally at an underwater base. That is such cool design. I almost don't want to leave. This place is so cool. I hate that we can't get back in these domains. I hope we can get back in this one. Probably not, but...
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around.
I almost fell.
Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
That is so cool. I can't even... Mechanism that helps us get up. Probably that part there. I still want to look at everything for a second. Just... I thought I would die. Yeah, I'm still playing. Hi. We're I don't even know how far we're into Act 2. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do. The budget had to be noted for real. Wait, can I not get out of here? Oh. Oh my god, true. With domains now even working underwater. Can I do anything here? No. That is so cool. Oh my god. Oh, this is the place where we need to go. Cool! You're on the underwater base! I mean... Yeah, I mean... Oh, it's a statue again. Oh, no, it's another one. Oh, these remind me a little bit of the ones from the Chasm and Enkanomiya. Because this one doesn't have a sword, but this one has... Why? Huh. Not in know something of that we know only child Hydrovision got some problem of control and we've never met Fontainian who have Hydrovision yet? True. I mean, I also was thinking if the if Hydrovisions kind of malfunction in Fontaine or something. Onyo before water-filled domains were a problem, but now they help, right? How's the quest going so far? It's exciting and hyping, and that's just cool. I wonder what all of these statues mean, though. Because it's very similar to the other one, but this one carries something different. Maybe it's again about duality. I said it once before, but Fontaine also feels like it's a lot about duality. In a different way that it is for Inazuma. What are we doing? Oh. We're doing stuff! We're doing fun stuff with water. But at least this time, we can actually dive. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh my god, we can jump onto that. They will make us jump!
Is rising. Now we can swim to the top!
Wait, what would they do if we don't have a character that can jump?
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Oh, this looks so cool. I love all of the gears. I don't want to miss a chest though, so let me at least swim around a bit. Ooh, this is way too cool. I was really not sure if I would love or hate the underwater, and I kind of love it. Ooh, especially in these domains. We didn't see any Hydrovision of Fontaine, like maybe the power that would be used in the vision is used to create the energy to power the city. Yeah, something like that, like energy that interferes something. But the thing is, if we couldn't do the jump right now, if we wouldn't have a character that can do the jump right now, wouldn't there be trouble? Oh, oops. Oh wait, oh, we're still not high enough, that's what they meant. I'm stupid. Or am I? Now I'm confused. The underwater is satisfying, yeah. It's so pretty too. Oh, that way. I didn't see that part. Whee! Oops. I messed that up. Okay, doesn't matter. Whee! Oh my god, no, I want to jump onto it. I refuse to get on that place in any other way. Okay, I'm bad at distant stuff, but it's okay. It's way too fun, and I love that we swap from. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Can you guys just stay there for a second? Thank you. Thank you very much. And here in Fontaine, I still hoping to see the Leviathan. The Leviathan? Or do you just mean like a Leviathan in general? It would be really cool. The thing is, it would be really, really epic if we would get to see like big sea monsters. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Doesn't matter now, we're in the finale. Whee! I mean, this team works surprisingly well, and with surprisingly well, I obviously don't mean the combos are working or anything, but I'm not dying. That's all that matters. The big fish Oh, okay, I see. Sea monster. It would be really cool if we could see a sea monster. In the sea. See a sea monster in the sea, that would be really cool. And it looks so pretty too. Like, just that part. It's just a mechanism, but it looks so pretty. Oh. Orange. Ah.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
So cute. And we have to do the fun thing again. No, I refuse. Oh my god. Actually, now I need to change the we into we. Wait, it actually does not make any difference. I mean, that was still a little bug, but it's okay. we French now. That's official, I guess. Ah! Don't want to die here. Oh my god, this is so pretty. I feel like I'm in an aquarium or something. I never was, so I'm just fascinated and very, very... So are we taking over? Whee! Oh, a chest. Almost missed that. I mean, dolphin jumping still dangerous. You can easily bump your head while doing wheeze. Oh no, that looks like oh, that's what we saw in the trailer. That's so cool. I love everything about this with the gears. The thing is, I can't even focus on finding anything related to theories. Wait, we would fall to our deaths, right? Yeah. Because I'm just in love with how it looks. We are French dolphins, that's what we are. Hey, it's a dice. That's how the justice system feels. It's literally just rolling dice. Now both of these statues have swords. The music changed. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh no, I forgot to do this! Ah! Everything's fine, don't worry about it. I got this, I wish the music would have stayed that way. Oh my god, it's so cool though, it's really freaking cool. Ah, no, you're doing something weird, I don't like that. Yeah, don't do that to me, thank you very much. Oh no, we already have two, okay. We need to think about something. Don't die, Eleni, I swear. Ha ha ha! I'm shooting you! Look at you! That was literally... literally was just like... We're winning with pew pew. Oh, that's so good. Oh, love it. Anyway, I love the finger gun so much. At least we can look at the sword again. It does look like the one on the I can't on the Statue of the Seven though. And these two look this. Oh, there are 3, 4. I can't count apparently. That's nothing new though. Interesting. Ooh, I thought it might look cool when we look up. Everything here looks way too cool. Also, let me collect a few primal gems. We need that. We need the funds. Okay, we're falling a lot. That's crazy. We're going deeper and deeper, and we will never get out again. Navia's will wait for us and wait for us.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
It makes sense that it is abandoned though, because they wouldn't make moves if this wouldn't be abandoned. So I'm not surprised about that.
Though, as expected,
yeah.
the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak. I still don't quite understand how that makes sense. Sorry, that was my chair, by the way. We are falling a lot. We are going deeper and deeper. Whee! I still wonder how it would make sense if it is Marcel, but that he is Nesnayan is so incredibly sus.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia!
Hopefully we'll find evidence, though. Can we find some evidence? I wish we could literally look through so many things here. Examine miscellaneous objects.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things!
What do you mean cute things?
Pink accessories, a hair tie,
Wait, what?
a necklace, even a makeup box!
Ah! There's a name too. Wait, are these things from the missing people?
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but
oh.
why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
I mean, the things apparently, yeah. Otherwise they wouldn't.
Turned into water.
Otherwise it wouldn't make sense, right? Because it's still disappearances cases and not, oh, we found belongings from them.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
I mean, this is kind of the same as if we would have found bodies, so yeah. Not so cute anymore. Missing person possessions. Now we know that it's connected, which is a good thing. Use elemental vision on the... That's a pool? What the heck is that? Oh! So that's not even Hydro. I would have thought it's just Hydro or something. Is that the primordial seawater? We'll take this one last. Ah. Oh, I am more than intrigued. Bookshelf. That's why we take the last one.
Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Yeah.
Callus. Navia's father.
Ooh.
Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
That's evidence. That's hard evidence. That's the only thing in the game that appears pitch black like that. Which is interesting. What if... We never really had a case where we could examine anything that was forbidden knowledge, right? What if the thing that can literally dissolve people is forbidden? I don't know. I mean, it could also just be another thing. Water go up, seem normal for primordial sea. I don't know. Marcel is from Shiznaya, who else is from Shiznaya? Child, so he's the culprit. Fontaine's people logic? Probably. My logic? He has something to do with Arlecchino. Maybe.
This should prove the existence of the third person.
Or it has literally nothing to do with Fatui, but more that he can't be dissolved. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
Yeah, they didn't know.
The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
At least that worked.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
That's the thing, yeah. They knew that.
Seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
The thing is, this seems like to be a big organization. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Yeah, what do they gain from dissolving people? I don't understand yet. And maybe it's really about finding out more about the Primordial Sea? I don't know. But why women then? We got more clues though. That is so weird. What else is... How does the chasm mud look through elemental vision? Does anyone know? I just want some points where I can kind of compare them. But all people who reached Nesnaya had to enter the Fituya, at least was the law until now. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, I also thought about Abyss. But I don't know. I feel like Abyss's color would be dark blue for whatever reason. I don't know, but that's also just a thought, so... I want to investigate the pool! Oh, you still hide something from us that we don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they still have the bottles here, though.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the Primordial Sea.
They almost look like galaxies in that bottle. Which is also very sus. There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Don't you dare and test it. That definitely proves that this is where they produce synths.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Are we taking photos of everything, or how are we going to prove it? I'm just assuming we're taking either things with us, or... Ooh, experiment table. Or taking pictures.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
It looks like typical alchemy table, so it's probably also related to alchemy in a way.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the Primordial Sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Have we heard Jacob Ingold before? I don't think so, right?
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the Primordial Sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Yeah, so they are trying to bring them back from the Primordial Sea? Ooh, oh, this is really fascinating. Oh, this is interesting. Calm down, Paimon. I'm here. Don't worry. Oh, Paimon's so sweet.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
The solving is pretty scary. Yeah, this is mass murder. This is a serial murder case. A very well thought out one. Where a whole organization is behind it. That's big.
Write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone.
I was hoping that Fontaine would get darker, and I got what I wanted. We're talking about only murder cases now, so...
You read the rest.
Yay to me.
I'm scared to keep going.
Don't worry, I will read the rest. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vinier, who was dissolved. I knew it! I called that! I called that at the freaking beginning of the quest. I knew it! I knew that was the origin. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm really I'm really happy that I got this one. Oh. Okay, one mystery solved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
Maybe he was trying different...
Insane.
There's another name here. Vasher. They didn't even have to spell that one out for me. Oh.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an
No one
eyewitness
said he
in
was
the
an
serial
eyewitness.
disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these?
To get his lover back. Yeah, literally a little imitator of Otto. Just not with the... No, actually kind of bringing them back from the dead. Just that they are not even really dead. They are dissolved. Vache is the name of an actual French murderer. Interesting. Oh. Oh. But the thing is, that means that's not Marcel, right? Unless Vache did manage to somehow get his consciousness to Marcel's consciousness. I don't know. Or Marcel is kind of the leader of the organization, but Vache is the researcher who wants to do that for his lover, basically. He signed off a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vignier. But we never know people come back from water. Yeah. That's the thing, they don't so far. But the consciousness, at least from the first one, is still there. So it actually doesn't... It doesn't have to be impossible. So I could see why he would try that. But he's obviously willing to go all the way. That's interesting. Ooh. Genshin most ancient lore is Greek-based. In Greek myth, the original god origin of everything is chaos, which means abyss. Ooh.
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Do we know if the first one with the lava was accidental or on purpose, though? I feel like...
No, that's not it either.
Yeah.
If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
I mean, probably either she literally just touched it and became water, and that's when he was like, no, I gotta bring her back. Or she was first experimented on from someone else, and then he was like, no, I need to bring her back. I don't know. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Please do. I need to go investigate the pool of glowing water. That looks not really a whole lot like water. Gosh, I'm so intrigued. God dang it. This is big. This is like literally big. Also weird that only that part is black and the other part's not. I'm so into this.
There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Is that all we learn about that right now? What? I thought they would think about this.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
we know for one damn reason that we want to jump into primordial sea so bad just to test. Was it that obvious that I want to do that? In the Bible, the flesh represents sin, and the primordial water basically cleanses the body and turns the person pure again. After all, human's body is made of 80%. Huh. I mean, that's also an interesting point. I just feel like it almost has to have something to do with the lore of Fontaine as a region. Either that this is also some form of corruption that just stayed behind after everything that happened, or it's... I would just... the one thing I'm just not sure about is if Fontainians really came from water. So basically that the seawater makes them go back to their original form, or if it's actually kind of the opposite. That this water is corruption and Fontainians just think that they came from water. But actually it makes more sense if they came from water. And they just noticed it now, like, wasn't the most... I mean... oh gosh, maybe a punishment from stealing tech from Khaenri'ah? I feel like it almost has to have something more to do with Celestia, and or maybe possible nails, and or corruption, and or definitely the previous Hydra Archon. I think. But I can't put a finger on anything. That's why I'm not a theory YouTuber. Who really is this Vasher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true
It could literally be Marcel, but just the consciousness. But honestly, nothing really points to consciousness swapping, so I think I'm on the wrong part there.
No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time
But who's to say that the one in court, that the Marcel in Fontaine is Marcel? What if Marcel is not Marcel, but only poses as Marcel the whole time? What if he was Vasher the whole time, but acts as if he is a Fontaine, acts as if he is Marcel, a Snezhnayan, who has an alibi? What if we could actually prove that he is lying by threatening to pour the water on him and then seeing how he reacts? Because if he is Marcel, it shouldn't bother him. And if he is not Marcel, he should be scared. That could be interesting. Like, for real, for real. Maybe the ancestors aren't all humans and some oceanid blood got mixed in. Yeah, something like that. I do think so too. Verena know less about her former Archon. I bet it would be so dark when she knows it's too late. Yeah, that would make sense since Khanrians are called sinners, so to Celestia stealing their tech and using it would make them sinners too. True. But I don't know. Do we know if they stole anything? I don't think they stole anything from Khanria though. I feel like they are just also very technically involved like Khanria, but not that they literally stole from them? Question mark?
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Yeah. The trailer shows it though, she's crying. I mean, yes, but that looks more almost like they are playing at the whole point of it being very theatralic and dramatic and everything, and it didn't really seem like a real scene, but more like a that's how it could be seen or something. Or a past scene even. Wait, are we supposed to look around more? I kind of didn't listen to Paimon. Sorry, Paimon. Let's look around again. Pool full of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins were born of it. Interesting phrasing. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. Yeah, that's the thing. Khanrians didn't get blasted because of tech, but more of like the whole thing. And alchemy and chemia especially, right? Or also. And one specific thing that we don't really have confirmed yet, question mark. I think we just know that it was also Reindorter's fault. That's investigation reports. There are also a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. How long? But there's nothing here on Vasher's true identity. How long? I would love if they would specify things like that. So much. According to the records, Vasher didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring his lover back to life, which is very Otto. But there's nothing here on Vasher's true identity. It would be a big plot twist if Navia's father would be Vasher, just imagine. Because he was blonde too. That would be crazy, but I don't think so. It's more so that they use their tech to challenge Celestia. Waiting Dane come meet us again, but this time in Fontaine to get more lore map. Oh my god. Dane's quest here in Fontaine will probably be amazing. Even though they're called sinner, various items in game says that Khanria's punishment was unjust. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not on board with the whole Khanria did something wrong and Celestia was just punishing that. There's more to that. Otto did it with style and much more cruelty. I mean, dissolving many people is still cruel. But Otto had more style, that's for sure. Bottles full of scent and water from the primordial sea. These can be used as evidence to prove what this place was used for. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. Dane's quests are always so much. Yeah, in the best way possible. Oh.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
I did.
We'll find something for sure.
Okay, but you're right, Paimon. We need to find something. Paimon will find something. After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
course Paimon was looking for snacks. That's so Paimon. Paimon, I found it. We found it? We found what?
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see!
Or a snack. Oh.
Venier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Yeah.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
Aww.
Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Oh, take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Ooh. And they chose this one? What if this is Marcel? Please translate that for us.
So many! A whole page's worth!
That would be interesting then, but that also wouldn't make sense.
Was she unhappy with all of them?
She circled one.
The final name she decided on was...
Was?
Marcel.
Predictable. I don't mean that in a bad way.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. Lumin is ready.
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
He probably just took over the story of the Marcel from Shniznaya, so... Yeah. Fun fact, it actually says Marcel instead of Marcel. I see. Yeah, that also makes sense. There are many kinds of sins in Genshin. Yeah. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the Opera Epiclet. Oh, we are ready.
Whose image do you see, Marcel?
Wait, are we really ready for this? I'm not.
Is it a man named Vache?
Oh, and that also explains the reaction because Vacher was his father. I guess, I think.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Yeah, sure. You're a liar. You're lying a little... Sorry.
I was waiting for you to say that.
We're back and we've got the evidence. Oh!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Why don't we have perfect timing?
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
We are making him go bald if this goes on. I want to see bald Niviette now.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
She's way more open for our advice now. That's interesting. You say you've never heard of Vacher. You've never heard of Vacher, huh? Then how can you explain that your name is in this?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Oh! So it was about the whole identity theft thing. She probably never got that child because she died before that, right? Because that would also make sense.
Huh?
Oh.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
Ooh. How could he have destroyed everything about Vacher? That's my question, though.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
And we now know that he's a liar, so can't we already close this case? No, that wouldn't be fun. Let's go!
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Yeah.
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
That doesn't help you here.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
And all the while your lover wanted you to move on, you little... baka.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
He doesn't deserve baka. He killed many, 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 many people. He's a bitch. I just didn't want to say it. Now I said it.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
or our determination to see things through.
Yeah, you underestimated us.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
I don't even see why there should be a next stage. We already know that he lied, but that's okay.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
You did it though. Were you forced? No, you started though. What happened?
Attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
That's no one's fault though. You're such a stupid little... I'm sorry, he makes me angry. He experiences something that scarred him. Okay. But he also never talked to anyone. Oh my gosh. And he justifies killing all of them like that. I will push him off of this thing in this trial. I told you. I will. I'm not scared. Rules are made to be broken.
No one helped me. No one even
didn't even ask for help. What the
all
frick?
Those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Yeah, okay, I can believe that. But what about friends? Did you not have any friends? Because friends should believe you. Even if you say the stupid shit to them, okay? You're like... Still, yeah, Otto at least was fun. He was the fun, traumatic one. You are not fun. You're kind of pitiable. Not in a good way. You killed all of these women for what? You don't even have results.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
And the thing is, he could have even proved it. If the water was used on that woman, and he saw with the water and stuff, and he is now using that water for drugs, that doesn't make any sense. The thing is, as soon as he had access to the water, they could, I don't know, use a criminal who had a death sentence anyway and use it on them, and then everyone would have believed him. So he's still stupid. I'm sorry, he's not only evil, not evil, but like he's not only doing everything for the wrong reasons, but he's also stupid. That's maybe in his mind, if he can bring her back, he can bring the others too. Yeah, but I don't think he cares for that. I feel like that would be more of a side effect, but nah.
Well, now you know.
He thinks he's in the
don't
right,
you?
and that's... Ugh.
Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
So, you happy now that you also took other loves of lives from other people? Oh, gosh.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
The thing is, that part is true, but it's so disgusting hearing it from someone who used that against everyone. Like, he knows that the system is fucked, so that's why he did all of the things. Yeah, that's a fair point, but the thing is, he didn't do anything against the justice system. He's just using the fact that the justice system is fucked as a way to justify what he did. Which still makes him an asshole, at least. More so than that, but still.
Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Then why didn't you? I'm sorry, I know that's very insensitive to say, but if you're willing to kill people, but you also say that you would always be with her and you will go where she is and follow, why not dissolve yourself? Is this where the whole missing woman cases come in? Can man? No, we know that man can be dissolved. The guard was dissolved, so how does this stupid freaking... I'm not mad, this is fine.
But I'm not from this blasted place. so I can't be dissolved.
Okay, but
No
he
matter
can still
what
die.
I do.
Okay, but he can still die. I mean, if for him dissolving is the same as dying, I'm sorry, but then it... No. Like, we know that the consciousness of the dissolve is still there. But he doesn't know that, right? For him, dissolving is kind of the same as just dead. So... what difference does it make? This... oh my god, this stupid. No, I can't feel bad for him, because first he tried to gaslight us all the time. He's not remorseful about what he did in any way. And he's just being such a bitch about everything.
Hey,
so now you're taking drugs?
Water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
What does that do now?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
So now he is just getting high, or what?
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Not try to bring her back? I'm so... oh my god. He is how I would have hated Otto to be. I would hate Otto if he would be like that. Oh my god. This dude.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
And he still has the nerve to be like that to someone he killed, even though that person had nothing to do with him losing the love of his life. None of the people he killed had anything to do with it. Literally. There is no excuse for this man.
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
This guy is literally just the worst. I'm sorry, but the thing is, and I'm saying that specifically now for characters like these, okay? I'm talking about characters. Or villain in a movie or something. Why is... or no, actually that makes him the villain. The point I will bring up now. Because he could, if he can't live without the love of his life, he could have just killed himself. But no, he chose to bring misery onto others. The same misery that drove him mad. And that's what makes him the villain here. So, what a freaking piece of... Ooh! I don't want to... I'm swearing so much again. It's always the trials. They are so heated, and this dude is just such a freaking piece of...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress.
Beans.
Guards,
A piece
please
of
restrain
beans.
him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me!
I'm sorry, why would the guards listen to him now?
A promise. We made a promise.
Lumine, this is your time to say no. She wants you to freaking stop what you're doing right now.
Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
This man, at this point, is just pathetic.
At this point, the verdict of this
I know,
trial is
love
clear.
and all of that, and
With
it's
Mr.
supposed to be
Marcel's
tragic
conviction,
and dramatic,
the
but
charges
I...
against Mr. Tartaglia no
man,
longer
no.
have any basis.
True, the bottle is dangerous, but actually, is this high concentrated primordial seawater, or is it drug water? I don't know, but it's true. That bottle is actually very dangerous. Oh gosh, that's actually a weapon. Wait, anyone should take that from him, right? Why was he not searched before he went there? This justice system. Oh, kills me. Anyway.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that,
Oh, he
I'm
enjoys
actually
that.
feeling pretty good.
That's actually very fun. He enjoys that, huh?
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind
Sure.
the serial disappearances
Can someone
case.
take any kind of bottle from him, though, please? Nuviet proceeds to review and compile all the
The
evidence and
man now
records.
known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere.
But that's really weird. Why does he have a... At least it sounds French. Like, his name sounds so French, but he's not from Fontaine? Where is he from then? Why can he not dissolve?
During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result.
Kind of thought so, yeah.
Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life.
The thing is, it kind of, like, this man literally just used the mystery of the seawater thing to have an excuse to do something and have an excuse to almost be like, oh, you deserve this because you can't help me. But the thing is, what would even the court do? Like, what would even the court supposed to do when there's just this, like, it was literally an accident. No one dissolved her. It was literally kind of like a diving accident. Like, if anything else would have happened, what then? Would he have still blamed everyone else? And true, why the guards? That's a good point. Kind of weird that he is based after a French killer, but it's actually from Snezhnaya. Yeah, like his whole... Cryo Nation, Evil Nation? I actually still don't think so. That Snezhnaya is the evil nation or something.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
I mean, true, they didn't believe him. But the thing is, would it matter? Like, the thing is, his love died while diving. That's a fact. Like, everyone knows that there's nothing to love it there, so does it matter to him if people believe how she died? Like, if she would have been, I don't know, eaten by a wild animal in the water in front of him. Or if she would literally die any other way, does it matter if the people believe how? Isn't it more important that she died, that she's gone, and not the part where everyone believes, like, every single detail? And especially, what about the close people? Like, did he not have anyone close by? I think it would matter, at least he would cope better. I mean, maybe we're just back at the point that Teyvat needs therapists. Hoyoverse's worlds need more therapists. Maybe that's the point. That's the thing about anger, you want to find a scapegoat and put the blame on that one thing or person. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is that he chose the different people and to use that as an excuse to try to bring her back. That's the part that makes him a villain. Like, that's just, yeah, that's a tragic reason, and the reasoning in a way makes sense. But he's still just a bean. Not the good bean, the bad bean, you know what I mean. I think it was the fact that people laughed at him that made him go insane. I feel like it's more so the fact that she's gone though, and he couldn't cope with that, and then just looked for excuses. And then them laughing at him was like, okay, you deserve what I'm going to do to you. Kind of like that. Use the people who laugh at his lover's death. No, that's an assumption. That's an assumption. He didn't say that. And if that happens, that's a spoiler. But he didn't say that. He said it's all your fault. He's like, every single Fontainian, it's your fault that it turned out like this because you didn't help me. That's what he kind of said. And he just used random young women. He even used young women. That's the thing, like, ugh.
During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula,
and I mean, he made drugs, so he also did more stuff, so that's...
their president Calus.
So he just overall was, like, turned into a really, really, really big ass from losing his lover. Like, I get it. That's terrible. But he's not the only person who ever lost someone in a tragic thing, and he is kind of all about that self-pity and oh, I am like, no one has it worse than I am. Like, he's that kind of person. Turned villain. Because he was like, oh no, that justifies what I am going to do to you. Like, if he would have chosen specifically the people who laughed at him, that would even be a different thing, because he would use like a literal revenge, like, you specifically laughed at me, but he's like, no, you are all the same. Like, I will use that as an excuse to do that, to justify what I'm doing to all of you, or to your loved ones, basically. This is the thing, emotions don't follow reason. I'm not... Huh? Where did I say that they do? What? I'm confused. I'm saying that's exactly why he did it. Like, the thing is, not that it makes sense or everything, but just that that's the case. Like, he was not the only one who ever felt this way, but he chose to deal with it this way, which makes him the villain. That's kind of just my spin on that. I'm kind of literally just explaining.
Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Yeah.
And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case.
I still don't know how they dissolved the guard, though. Hello? How did you dissolve the guard? That's still a question.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Just imagine the Oratrice will now go to not guilty. That would be wild. Wait, that would actually be wild. Please don't do that. Maybe use the squirt gun, maybe. That would actually be very funny.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Wait.
Mr. Vache is...
Please be guilty.
Guilty.
Good. God dang it, I was scared for a second. I was really scared for a second.
Guards! Take Vache away.
But the organization is still big and it's still out there, and that's still a problem, no?
Good. It's what he deserves.
Don't be like, ah, God, that's what I still hate. Like, the audience is still, for me, the worst. Not a case of what they did, but god dang it. He got his, he is guilty, that's it. But oh my god, can you just shut up?
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Hopefully no one else gets, but the thing is, if he's only the leader, do we know if they won't continue it for other reasons?
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
What?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Aw, Navia. Oh, I just want Navia to be happy.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Yes, you were.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah, I hope nothing else goes wrong, really.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys.
True, the kidnapping
And
was
my
more
partner.
personal. Probably just the drug thing has still to be kind of dealt with, but everything else true. Gosh, yeah, they are so good. I just want her to be happy, really.
See, Papa?
Oh!
Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Aww.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served,
wait, what?
past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
What's your deal now? What's your deal?
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide.
Oh, okay.
Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
When does this scene from the trailer happen?
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Huh? What's
what now? None of this has anything to do
Yeah,
with
wait,
me.
what now? Child being you makes me nervous for some reason.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Huh?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real
What
criminal?
the heck? Yeah.
Isn't it time for side characters
What does
like
that
me
matter?
to exit stage
We now
left?
know that he didn't do it.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
Ugh.
This has always been the rule.
It makes no sense. Something will happen here.
all right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there,
Oh.
right? Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, I would also be way more annoyed than he would.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was
Please,
just held,
nothing go wrong
it has been
here.
established that Mr. Tartaglia
Please.
has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
No.
Cardinal
Don't
to
tell
render the
me.
final verdict on the charges.
Don't tell me that the oratress will say guilty. No, I can't handle this. I can't. Please, no. Please just not guilty. Fucking oratress. Don't say him. No, I swear.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
No.
Mr. Tartaglia is
Say not guilty.
guilty.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my freaking mind. The fuck? I can't. I cannot do this. I'm losing all of my hair. At this point, I need a bald model. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, he did many crimes, but that has nothing to do with Fontaine. How does the frickin' oratrice work? Can someone please tell us? Come on. What the frick you mean? What the... How? It doesn't make any sense. How will they justify that? Literally justify... How?
Hey! That's not funny.
Yeah.
Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Yeah, that's complete BS.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
How does that work? Or is it... What if the justice machine worked weird because of his delusion here? I don't know how that would work, though. It doesn't make any sense. Because we kind of already established that it always changes depending on the mood of the people. The people should be neutral right now. So it doesn't make any sense to vote guilty unless it has way, way, way deeper working mechanisms and really can somehow see if you committed a crime. But then there should never be any false verdicts. If it's powered by the Knos system, maybe he's guilty for using abyssal powers. Yeah, that was also the only thing I can kind of see. Fatui anyway, Fatui. Nah.
Huh?
It still should be
has never
about
happened
this
before.
case.
The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Yeah, I mean, it must have something to do with him once have fallen into the abyss. Everything else does not make any sense.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
That would be the only thing that could make sense because he didn't do anything in this case. Shouldn't the Oratrice... Oh my god, this will maybe change people's opinion on the Oratrice once we have solved this. Oh, guilty of being a section is Nyan, you're right. Imagine if Arlecchino tampered with the machine to make him guilty. We don't get the animation at all. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there could be literally 5 million possibilities, but abyssal power makes sense in a way. Everything else, I don't know, but either way, the Oratrice doesn't work, and people need to learn that.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty
Yeah.
of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here? And what is Neviette now going to do? And Farina?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, do you mean we must accept the guilty verdict? You know that is BS. How would you... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Linné said that he heard a voice, and the voice sounded familiar. I remember that. The freaking machine... Oh my god, I'm sorry. Neviette, I like you. Don't be like this right now.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
I will look for a fight. I will fight you. I will. I will fight for Rina too. Because that's BS and I don't stand for BS. BS is literally not in my name. Oh, he had enough. He had enough, he's done. Yeah! Oh, you
So
go,
this
boy.
is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
It is a joke.
You've got your rules.
Oh.
Well, I've got mine too!
I'm rooting for him so hard here. The justice system is BS. You go! Oh, the animation goes hard! Oh! Oh, that's so hot. Can we help him? I would love that. Oh my god, he doesn't need help, never mind! Wait! Is it the normal one though? Oh! Oh my god, he stepped in.
I am
What
sorry.
the fuck?
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh, he did get hurt though. Oh, he didn't. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
Nah.
Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Nah, nah, I need to kick his butt. He broke the first rule of anime. Wait, my cat is meowing. He broke the first rule of anime. While a person is powering up, you should not attack them. He broke the rule. I genuinely don't like that. I mean, it was epic. Oh my god, my cat is like, no, I want cuddles. Come here. Come here. I need to talk. Monty. You be a good boy. A good boy. Ah. I knew you're a good boy. To be fair, child was mid-transformation while was turning back. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it was kind of the usual while transforming they can't do anything, so it wasn't really a fight. It was really just he stops the thing before it escalates. That's kind of how it felt. Like, he was like, okay, no. Everything else will escalate any further and I'm not here for that. Like, he said it. Rules must be upheld in court, and I don't vibe with that at all. In this case. Child in jail, Ray. What do you do now? I break into jail. I will fight. I would have actually loved if Lumine would have been like, fuck the system and fights with him. I would actually love that. I would have actually think that would be so interesting. I should think Newlet though, or Child could have killed himself. That's true. That's true. It could have been dangerous, but he didn't do it because it was dangerous for Child. He did it because he was sick of the rules being treated like they were. So I feel like even if he did full transform, he probably would have lost. I feel like it would have been a fight then. I don't think it would have been that clear. Child managed to scratch him though. Wasn't it just blood? Wasn't it just Child's blood? Because he kind of wished that away and it swiped that away and it looked like it was always, like it was completely off, which means it was child blood. I just feel bad for child, okay? The thing is, why I'm so fed up with this right now is that I'm just sick and tired of child always being the one who basically gets the whatever the saying is of the stick. I genuinely don't like that. Like, he didn't even do anything wrong this time in Fontaine, as far as we know. He was coming here because he was feeling meh. And he was here because he wanted to fight. Yeah, short end of the stick. This is literal child abuse, you're right. God dang it, I don't stand for it. I really don't like that. I feel so bad. The thing is, Child is a character that I would love if at the end he can leave the Fatui, just care for his family, and just be with his family. I would just love that. Genuinely. God. You could easily use his delusion to escape. I mean, maybe? I don't know. The thing is, yeah, Nuviet said, if you were falsely accused, we will clear your name. But I'm sorry, your freaking oratrice is a joke. I don't like that. A child, also known as Tyrant of Combat, to escape is not his option. Exactly, he wouldn't just escape though. Don't you think the Harbingers are tragic anti-heroes similar to the 13 Flame Chasers? That is actually what I was saying since we learned more about them. I don't think all of them are kind of more like the anti-heroes. Exactly. Totilot, for example, is also just evil. But in general, I feel like the role of the Harbingers is similar to the role of the 13 Flame Chasers. And I feel like them being painted as the bad guys at all times is definitely to throw us off a lot. Not just the Orators, but their entire justice system. Yeah. Maybe I should first continue that conversation, but oh my god. I still don't like what just happened. God dang it. Mid-transformation too. But I mean, it was probably better because Child always gets hurt when he used that, but I totally understand Child. I would have went full-on berserk probably 10 minutes ago. Justice probably evil too. Yeah, I mean, like, not all of them have good intentions. Maybe even none of them. But I feel like the role they're supposed to play in all of this is ultimately not an evil role. Still. Yeah, Child is literally a young soldier fighting for his country. Like, it's literally his job. He's literally just doing what people order him to do. In a way, okay. In a way, and having said that right now, that he is just a soldier following orders. Of course, he still likes to fight, okay? That's a whole different thing. But he's like Hua. Like young Hua. Because Hua only followed orders and was fighting. She didn't really do or question anything the whole time in the 13 Flame Chasers. So Child is actually very similar to Hua in the previous era. And I think that actually makes a whole lot of sense. Because he's the youngest. He's literally just doing what he can to... I mean, he's protecting his family, who kind of didn't have anyone anymore, but still. The Infantry are doing bad things to defeat the bigger bad that is Celestia. Yeah, I kind of think so too. Or they know more than us. The thing is that Harbingers are always trying to one-up against each other, and being the last ranked is easy to take advantage of. Exactly. Like, he is literally getting bullied left and right. And we know that since the first time we met him in Lyor. And I can't say it enough, but I hate that most people, or many people, went out of the Lyor quest thinking Child is the evil. Because no, Zhongli with Signora together, and Archon and the Fatui together designed that plan and used Child. So, god dang it, it makes me literally mad every time, because it was there from the beginning. The Archons and Fatui are not necessarily on opposite ends. They literally work together. Yes, Senora kicked Venti, but that was kind of a personal thing. Most likely more of a personal thing. So that had nothing to do with Fatui versus Archon. So that's the thing. Yeah, the thing is he likes fighting, so yeah, he's still doing that job that is still, but yeah, the thing is, that's the thing, the nothing personal thing for him is just so real. He's not fighting you because he hates you or something. Summoning Osial, something optional? Yeah, it was. I mean, yes, but no. At first, the plan was to get the frickin' thingy, but for Child, he thought it was optional to summon Osial, but the plan was always to summon Osial, because Signora and Zhongli were banking on that. They knew that the what's it called? That the Gnosis was not in the dragon body. They knew that. Zhongli and Signora wanted Child to summon Osial, to then test the people. That's what Zhongli wanted. I don't know if everyone gets that, but that is literally what they wanted. And he did say, yeah, that's true, Child did say that he didn't want to Osial. He didn't want it to come to this. And the thing is, most people thought that he was just talking villain talk, but that's literally his character. He doesn't want to do bad things. He's doing what he's ordered to do. And summoning Osial was plan B that he was supposed to do if plan A fails. What he didn't know was that plan A was always supposed to fail. And I feel like many people just didn't get that. Like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it was because people at that time weren't thinking too much into the quest, but plan A, stealing the Gnosis from the dead body, was always supposed to fail. That's the thing. So Zhongli working with Signora is the big thing. The thing is there was a deal, but if there wasn't a deal, the Fatui would have wanted to more aggressive methods to seize the Gnosis. But the thing is, that's a what-if scenario. So that kind of doesn't matter because what happened is what happened in the story. And yeah, they will get the Gnosis, but we know that the Archons are not necessarily opposed to them taking the Gnosis. I mean, Zhongli gave his up willingly. Yae Miko made a deal. Fair, to save us. Also fair. Venti didn't really do anything. Venti could have done something. He is still a god. He's not powerless. He could have defended the Gnosis more, but he didn't. Nahida? Another case, but also, she also gave 2 Gnosis up in the end. They are not opposed to working with the Fatui. And I feel like the whole Fatui versus Archon side thing is more of a community thing. It's not a canon thing. Like, the Archons are not against the Fatui. They are not against giving up the Gnosis. Because the Gnosis is what connects them to Celestia. So if they don't even connect with Celestia anymore, and Celestia is silent, why would they care about the Gnosis? Mostly. Now the question that made me wonder, did Farina have the Gnosis or that machine have it? Yeah, that's the thing. And also, we know that the Fatui in this case, or that Alekino specifically made a deal, according to Linne, made a deal with the Fatui to use the Gnosis first before giving it up to the Tsaritsa. And we think, or we're supposed to think right now, that that's to help the people of Fontaine, which could be fair, could be what's happening. But the thing is, they are very sure that they will get the Gnosis already. Why did they not already take it? If it was in the machine, why not literally use that opportunity where Child is on trial, for example, to just take the Gnosis? Or while Linne and Lynette are on trial? Why not take the opportunity and just let them snatch the Gnosis? So there's way more there too. And either they want to make a deal with Farina too, if she even has the Gnosis, I don't know, I'm not too sure about that actually. Or no one knows where the Gnosis is. That could also be a point. God dang it, the whole thing with the Fatui. Like, the Fatui are a plot point that I'm so incredibly interested in. That's just I'm so interested. Farina can't do that. Who knows? Maybe the voice that talked to Linne in the basement was the Archon, so the Oratrice is only for show. I mean, I have no clue. But the voice that talked to Linne, that seemed familiar to him. Nah, I genuinely don't have any idea. Maybe it was just voices of... Maybe it was his parents. What if somehow the Gnosis is also connected to water? I mean, it's obviously connected to water, but what if the people of Fontaine that are dead are all connected through water? And what if the Gnosis can somewhat, I don't know, voice itself with that? I don't even know how that would make sense. Forget that. Remember in Snezhnaya, everyone has been warned about a final battle where all nation will unite against a single enemy. Yeah, that's the thing. I believe that that point is true. And the whole thing about the Tsaritsa being an Archon with no love left for her people, I'm really conflicted about that part. Because if the Tsaritsa is connecting all of the Gnosis to fight the bigger evil, then wouldn't she still be the Archon who loves her people? Like Dane saying she's the Archon with no love left for her people? Yes, I have watched that trailer so many times that I know some wordings exactly. Wouldn't that then not make any sense? Like, I don't know. Which is interesting, that means Fatui believe that the Gnosis can stop the prophecy, but Furina isn't able to stop it, so either she doesn't know how to use it or doesn't have it. Exactly. Because Arlecchino is apparently pretty sure how to use it. So that's... Oh god, also I need to drink. I'm so heated every time it comes to that, but I'm so excited to talk about stuff like that. Because, I don't know, the whole thing about how people view the Lyor quest always bothered me. Because almost everyone loves Zhongli, but hate on Child, but don't hate on Zhongli for the same reason. And that blows my mind. I don't understand that. Like, I genuinely just don't understand. Like, of course you can totally dislike Child, but kind of, if you say you don't like Child for what he did in Liyue, then you almost have to dislike Zhongli too, because he is one part of the masterminds behind that. So I don't get that. I totally don't. It blows my mind. And drinking is really... Oh my god. Ooh. I didn't notice how thirsty I was. I love me some... What is it? What flavor is that anyway? Oh, I actually have no idea how to translate that. I thought I could. I can't. Maybe the Orchis became a god in itself by the face of everyone, and this the reason of the voice. That could be an interesting case, that it kind of became way more sentient than we initially thought. But I don't think Linne would then recognize the voice, because that's the thing. She did the thing. He did. Oh, god dang it. Linne did say that he recognized the voice. Yeah, hate the one who did it, but love the one who ordered. I don't get that, really. I will vent about that a whole while longer, I suppose. Up until the moment where people are not like that anymore. Samira the Gnosis was making the Akasha function here, probably on the Oratress. That's also what I think, but isn't that almost too simple here? The Adeptus know his fake dead, so everything was ready in his hand. I mean, yeah. Like, the thing is, yes, there was at no point, like, Liyue was in no point at danger. Because if they would have failed, Zhongli would have stepped in. But the thing is, that doesn't change anything. Like, what did Child do then? So Child also did nothing. With that logic, Child also did nothing, because nothing would have happened either way. So that's just, Zhongli literally colluded with the Fatui to come up with a plan to basically put Liyue Harbor at risk. Zhongli was the one who came up with it, with Sonora. So, it was a test. I mean, yes, he knew no one would die, but that doesn't change that he still made that plan. Not plain. So, I genuinely don't get it. Signora was the one who told... Or, I don't know if Signora was the one who told Child what to do, but Child was just told, this is plan A. If plan A does not work, do plan B. He even said that plan B was not what he wants to do. He never wanted it to come this far, but Signora and Zhongli both just let him think that plan A is possible, even though plan A was never the option. So that's... I'm sorry, no. And true, I mean, Millilith could have still been at risk there. If the city failed to keep safe, so he would still keep the noses. I mean, yes. But, I'm sorry, the thing is, I don't see what that changes. So, if someone plans to murder you, but doesn't go through with it, but instead lets someone else attempt to take your life, is the one who plans the whole attempt at your life not at fault? Like, the one who literally is like, hey, you know what, we're going to do this, and yeah, in the last second I won't do it. But then he orders someone else to do it. No. So, no, sorry, I just don't see it. Like, Zhongli and Child are the same way responsible. All three of them are responsible. For Child for doing what he did, but Zhongli and Signora for planning what they did. And I can't... Like, the thing is, I'm not saying Child is innocent, okay? Maybe I need to make that clear. I'm not saying he's innocent. But Zhongli and Signora are also not innocent. And Zhongli somehow gets hyped up and put on a pedestal because he has a sexy voice and everything, which he has. I'm not denying that. But because he is grandpa and whatever, he is put on a pedestal while he did the same thing. He is as responsible as Zhongli. As Child. I can't talk. Zhongli, Child, and Signora are the same way responsible. All of them did stuff that was very questionable. So, people simp for Zhongli and Signora too much to the point of justifying all their actions. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think that it's intentional for the most part. I mean, for example, if or not for example if, but once many people have played through the Lyor quest, they immediately have the feeling that Child is the bad one and Zhongli is the good one. But for me, when Zhongli revealed that he was behind all this, I felt betrayed by Zhongli. I was like, oh, Child was played too, just like me. And surprisingly, most people were like, wait, Child, don't act so friendly with me. So, and I don't get that. I genuinely don't get that. Like, Zhongli and Child both lied to us. So why only hate one? Like, you can still hate a character. I'm not saying don't hate a character or whatever, but not for the same reason that you justify for another one. Like, that's weird. I would bet that Child get highlighted on next patch. Maybe. Since assists who are sent after a target tend to be treated more harshly mostly. Yeah, but that's the thing. It doesn't make sense. It's because Zhongli is a god, so he must be right. I mean, the thing is, to be fair, the game makes us think that we are on the same side as the gods. Even though a god took away our brother, which is wild, actually. So, that's actually wild, because the game literally is like, oh, you're looking for this god who took away your brother. But then makes us become friends with the next gods. Like, literally make us become friends, like, in written form, with Venti and with Zhongli. Because, of course, we know that they weren't the gods we're looking for, but still, suddenly, this whole plot is written in a way as if we're on the same side of gods, which makes players think, oh, of course, because Zhongli is an Archon, so we are on the same side. But that doesn't change anything he did. Anyway, god dang it. Will Child be the first with a death sentence? Would not be the first time killing a playable car. I hope not. Child and I went through an event with a Shinigami Hisoa, bro. Exactly, I vibe with that so hard. That is so fun, though. That was literally so fun. Oh. Anyway, I said that I would let Nuvia talk now, and I didn't. I'm sorry. The whole Lyor arc just... I don't know. I just don't get it. And if I don't understand something, most of the times I just literally want someone to explain it to me in a way that makes sense to me. Like, the thing is, I don't want to I don't know, convert anyone to be a child lover. No one has to love child, okay? God dang it. I don't love Eula and people love Eula. It's fine. But I'm just trying to explain why I think the way I do. And I mean, for people who still think Zhongli did nothing wrong, I would just love to hear the reasoning, because I genuinely don't get it. And it does not make any sense for me, so... I would like to understand things, I just don't understand things. Nivea is very patient, that's very good, because, we're just standing there.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
So, we are learning from this? Not to let AI decide who is guilty and who is not. God dang it, Nivea, you're not. Because this is how the rules are established? Oh, rules are made to be broken, that's what I'm saying here.
All I do is follow court procedure.
I don't care.
As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion
Sorry, I'm mad.
You should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
I don't think she knows either, though. Does she know how the Oratrice works?
I don't know what happened there either!
That's what I thought.
Hey, stop staring at me!
She literally feels like an insecure child.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Well, that she also does... I think she is frustrated because she doesn't know how the Oratrice works, actually.
She says she has no idea either?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so are the verdicts
I don't think she
reliable
did.
or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
No. Ah, she's in a pickle now. Oh, she doesn't know what to do, I think.
My dearest citizens, did
Oh
you
my
really
God.
think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
I'm gonna dropkick this child. She's trying to save her face again. The only exception is A. Everyone hated A and still many people do. I feel like most people love her. Almost every YouTuber I have seen or I have watched love A. So that's actually wild to me because I thought the most people liked her. I don't. But that's literally just because I'm not interested in her. The former Hydra Archon has something to do with it. I agree. It's probably from the former Hydra Archon, or she doesn't even know.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's results.
You're a bad liar because you... So we've gone from child abuse to child abuse. I suppose we can't deny that. Yes, she will fly right now from this thing. I'm sorry, but the truth is she needs to shut up for once. She needs to be like, yes, I actually don't know what happened here. Let me figure it out and I will tell you. But she's not that mature, so she doesn't do that. God dang it, Farina.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty
She has
obvious
no
she
idea.
had no idea what was going on.
Farina will become the new Paimon once she learns to fly.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Yeah. Dropkick that child. She was obviously just pretending to make better Yeah, sure. I don't know. The thing is, I also thought about the whole energy thing, and it does make sense because the people still need to believe, and that's why she's panicking. But that's still not good. And she still does a weird job with it. God dang it.
And
I don't know.
Of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning.
To be honest,
as the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
And with this sentence, she got herself into big trouble. You know why? Because now she herself is saying, no, this Harbinger is guilty. This dude from Shniznaya that has a high rank and is a guest in our place is guilty, is what she's saying. Which means she now has a problem, probably, with the Fatui. She's not the smartest bean in the, I don't know, basket. That's not a saying, but now it is. I need to drop kick her at least once.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case,
oh my god,
it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
He doesn't even look innocent. You're oh my god. She's not smart. I also don't think they care much about Child, but I think they care about how the Fatui are maybe seen in other places, so I think they do care at least about the relationship. Yeah, I also don't see any justice. This is drama.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses,
the thing is, now she completely lost me.
Ordinary comprehension and
now she's just lying. Now she's literally lying. Saying he is not innocent while he is. Is that what a god of justice should do? Is the former Hydro Archon proud? I need to dropkick her. Now directly lying. Like, it's one thing to be like, no, did you really think I was shocked about what the Oratress said? But it's another thing to literally say, no, he's not innocent.
Shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Her VA is amazing, though. But that's obvious, so I didn't even say anything, but her VA is pretty amazing. To be honest, playing a character like Furina is I think the funniest thing ever. Anyway, the funny thing is, it's really funny that you say she is such a fool. Because in a way, doesn't she almost look like a fool? Like, she fits the role of a fool very well. Actually, wait, she really does fit the role of the fool very well.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the
She's like, I'm out, bye-bye.
I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo.
I will lose all hair in Fontaine. Oh no, the door was closed and I think my cat now wants to leave. Furina and Fischl would become great friends. I actually don't think so. Both are too extra. My cat wants out. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. It was 3 seconds. I'm sorry. Yeah, Fatui meets the fools, exactly. Yet she is.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
She did. Can you, I don't know, drop kick her later for me? Thank you.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yes.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, It's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
I agree. Okay, but let's work together to figure this out now, because that would make me feel better about Neviette, but also, wait, no, it's better if I don't feel good about Neviette, because then I can justify not pulling for him and pulling for Wriothesley instead. Okay, I figured it out. I will be mad at him for beating up Child as long as I can't get both. I'm joking, okay? Way to pull the rug out from under her. Please do that more often.
However, please be assured that I will continue
Yeah, it's more
to
like an
investigate
Archon,
this
yeah.
case in a
But still
personal
not really
capacity.
like a Justice Archon.
Just
He's
as
really
I
more
promised.
neutral.
If the judgment has been incorrect,
But way too
we will
much
do our
rule
utmost
focused.
to clear his name.
Good. But I don't trust your justice system, so let me do that. And you're right, those things look exactly like the sword thingies on the statue. Like, his outfit looks similar to the statue that we saw, which is weird.
Alright.
I don't trust the justice system though, so
We'll take your word for it for now.
I do like that we feel bad for him though. Good.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I don't know. Oh gosh. Oh my god, you're right there. Don't look down on me. He does look really cool, god dang it.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability
I
to
see.
enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Yeah, that was total normal power. Yeah, sure. Sure. The thing is, him being the dragon, or the one who, the new dragon or whatever, okay, nice and all. But what if he's truly the Archon? I'm sorry, but what if he's truly the Archon? He does have weird thingies, and he does look, I don't know, more like a dragon, especially with the pupils and everything, but Farina does not behave like an Archon. What if he is? I would like that, okay? I'll like Twist as well. Man have no vision. Exactly! He has no vision! Which is sus. God, his shoes are so cool. Ah! Don't make me look at him more. He looks really cool. She is in any case a true Archon. He is something like Dwalin. I don't know. In this region that is all about twists and turns, wouldn't that be too obvious? If he is a dragon, then power-wise he would be above an Archon. True. I heard the theory he is a Melusine. True, I also heard that. I feel like the most prominent theory is that he is the dragon. I don't know. In a way that would be boring. I mean, it would be cool if he's a dragon, but as a twist, that would not be too exciting, I think. And in the Fontaine teaser, Marina was asking, when will we see a real plot twist or whatever? So, I don't know. I think it would not be very fun if he's just the reborn dragon. Maybe they can make it more fun. But just as a fact alone, without any story, I don't think it's that exciting. Because it's too obvious. We have the obvious Hydro Archon with the obvious person right next to them. I don't know. I don't know if that would be so exciting. But also, so far the writing always excites me, so... that's just if that's really just fact after fact. Or he is an otter. I would like that. That would be a fun twist. Personally, I find it exciting to have a Sovereign playable. I mean, he's not, though. He's not the original dragon. Either way. So, he's not one of the original 7. If he would be a dragon, he would probably just be the Hydro Dragon Reborn or something, right? So, he would not really be one of the... I mean, fine if you think it's exciting. Like, just for me, like, just the fact If that's like literally all and there's nothing more to it, then I think it would be kind of meh. But also, I'm in that sense kind of like Farina. I like twists that are not the most obvious one. Like, I don't like if I look at a character and know, oh yeah, that's that one and that's going to happen. I don't like that though. And just the kind of because everyone is like, oh no, he's the dragon, makes me think that that might be a little too easy. Elena's still the land though. If you come back alive, would be chaos. What? Sorry, I didn't understand that. Anyway, we need to leave. We need to leave the opera house. Sorry, child. You probably left a mark on the stage, but that's okay. I don't even want to look at these Twitter people. I don't go on Twitter anymore. I've abandoned Twitter. Twitter is, no. Nah. Not going there. Oh. Why do we have to see Marcel?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Yeah, quick, stop him. What the? Oh no, what's going on now?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Look at Lumine. What the heck do you want?
Marcel, what are you doing over
The guards are never doing their job. I can't with these guards. I cannot with these guards. They're not doing anything.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
What do you want? Yeah, the guard's literally so inefficient. It's just true. Like, he's just right.
Go on.
Shouldn't we say go on? Whatever. Apparently I don't have any say anymore.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh, right. We need to... He doesn't even deserve to know. He doesn't even deserve to know. He killed many people. He genuinely doesn't deserve to know. But since we're good people, we'll still tell him, apparently. I wouldn't. Out of spite. Sad love story, nice and all, but killing people? Nah. You're going to prison anyway.
I erased all
and now he
records
will
of
have
that
even a
name.
piece of mind because of
Unless-
us.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
True, maybe he would feel even worse about killing all these people. But the thing is, literally that's a 50-50. He could either feel worse because he believes the words, or he could feel like he can still bring her back because the consciousness is still there. So that would be a 50-50 for me, so I don't know if I would even give him any kind of thing. The name of the soldier of any nation, always so inefficient. Yeah, that's just facts. I met her. Whatever. Lumine is nice. I'm not. I never said I was nice.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
True, it's always 50-50. It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element. After I got high, but we don't talk about that part.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
Nah, you can't talk to her.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
I genuinely don't care much for taking him there. What he claims to have been the worst experience ever is what he did to so many people by taking sisters, daughters, wives, lovers, kids from other people. Why would we give him a peace of mind now? I can be very, very stubborn sometimes, okay? And am I supposed to feel bad for him? Because I genuinely don't.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers
He's
get
a
to make
literal
requests
serial
like
killer.
that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible
Make popcorn, you might like it. Oh, okay. Now that sparks my curiosity.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
This man who is all about the rules is about to let this man do something he wants. I don't get Novliet. Okay, I think that even though I think he's incredibly hot and he can be really sweet and really kind, I think I don't need to pull for him.
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Apparently the lives of all the people you killed.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Wow, okay, now that makes it very obvious. Supposedly he is the dragon. Okay, it's that simple. God dang it. He certainly didn't say he would let him go. I mean, that's true, but...
Very well. I will grant
now
your
he did.
request.
Now he did. I don't understand. The thing is, I'm not even mad at him. I just don't understand him. Because in the court, he's like, this is the rules, you will uphold it, and I will not let you make anything else. And suddenly the serial killer is basically allowed to do what he wants to do right now. Of course, he's not free, but he's still allowed to do what he really wishes to do, and I don't get that. Realistically, all it really means is that he's not human. True, he could still be Melusine. Okay, but like for real, I think his design looks so much like an otter. Like even these color schemes, and with the freaking hair thingies, he looks 80% like an otter. And I'm not saying he is an otter, but why does he look so much like one? Like, do these otters look like the former dragon? Do Melusines have some form like that? I need answers. He's the primordial otter. I would love that so much. I just, whatever. I'm not even mad.
Your Honor, I fear that
that doesn't make any sense.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
I'm not scared about him escaping. Why are we giving this serial killer? Yeah, kind of child was not allowed to duel for his honor. Wait, right, he was not even allowed to do anything right now. What the heck? But the serial killer can do something.
in that case,
I don't
shall
understand.
leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
I don't know if it's this region, or if it's the writing, or if it's something that we can't understand yet. Like, for Fontaine, I'm almost fully prepared to maybe not like choices they make in writing, to then one patch later think they are so smart for doing it. Like, that's something I think. Actually, isn't the duel something child needs to ask first? But the thing is, he did at the beginning. At the very beginning, he said that he would duel. He would take the duel. But at the end, it was just like, well, you're guilty. So he never had the chance to duel. We will meet the coupon town? What's the coupon town?
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't understand this reasoning. Unless Novliet knows more, which is always possible. Like, Fontaine drives me crazy. In the best and worst ways. But I still think that probably with every patch, more things get revealed that make sense in hindsight. Like, that's what I think for Fontaine. I hope. 90% sure that Nur is Melusine, that hair thingy like a horn of Melusine. I mean, kind of. But he really looks like an otter. You know what? Just to spite everything, I will stick with that now. I don't care. I didn't mean it seriously before. Now I don't care anymore. He's an otter. Melusine is also fine. I still like that more as a dragon.
You said she's here, but
If that
what
makes
do
you
I
any
need to
happy.
do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element. I never tell you.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in
But
that
maybe
case...
Nivelette knows one thing more that we do right now about the fountain. Who knows?
Vache!
Maybe she will be really mean to him. Be like, what the fuck? How could you do all of that stuff?
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Wait, how did Paimon hear it right now? Wait, Paimon doesn't have to... Paimon didn't drink anything this time. Paimon shouldn't be able to hear anything right now.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
You can drown in that fountain, I'm sorry. It may be a dragon in the form of an otter. Then I would be on board with that. Oh dang, you're right. If I would have him, I could do wee wee. Oh no.
Hey, wait!
Oh, you made a good point. No. Oh, why did you make that point? Is he drowning in the fountain?
Vinier, is that you?
Huh?
It's me, Vache! Vinier!
How could he just get into this place?
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
But the interesting thing is that she looks like an Oceanid, so maybe they really were Oceanids before, all of them. And the former Hydro Archon maybe turned them to humans?
Older than I remember. How long has it been?
Years. Years of him murdering people.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
You made other people suffer. The thing is that gets me, he's not even apologetic towards it now that he knows the truth. Not even that.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
You are my everything. Why do I have K-drama music in my head now? God dang it. The water is the thing. So the thing is, I still wonder where they are, how they get here. Can they just go into this weird place anytime? I didn't want to say it, but that's exactly what I thought, and you know what I mean right now.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh that much. I shouldn't. This is not. This is funny.
What are you saying?
That was ruthless. That caught me off guard.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh my god. Oh, this is ruthless. I shouldn't. Am I like the Fontainians now that I'm enjoying this? I don't know if I think they turned me into what I don't like, but...
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Oh, wow.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Holy shit, this is literally so ruthless.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh. This is a nightmare for him. That's good.
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
Is she not, though?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Wait, so is it true? Is it maybe everyone?
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved,
I knew it.
Consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
I knew that all the consciousnesses were there. God dang it. Oh.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea,
and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Oh, that is so good.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
Isn't this, in a way, even kind of a little bit Project Stigma? Accidentally, kind of. But all of these consciousness becoming one. Even though this is not a true newborn being, but still. Oh.
The only one I am not.
Oh.
Is Vignier.
Oh.
Why?
But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
And he has the guts to ask why, where is she? While being confronted by the people he murdered. He still has the guts to ask for her. This is not enough for him. He needs more of this.
This is what you get for your selfishness.
Yeah.
Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
You?
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
I agree.
The only thing you are not
is
Vignier's beloved.
Oh, they are really good.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Over 20 years. Kind of Vignier was even forced to see what he did through these victims. Oh! Oh! That's really good. It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. You could have been honest with me. I would have brought him here even more willing. These Oceanites. Remember how the previous Hydro Archon made the Oceanites to share love with the other nations?
No! Yeah. She can't hate me.
Mercy!
Let me see her, please.
Oh, that's funny.
Have mercy.
Why would there be any mercy for you?
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Oh, that's good.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Yeah. Like, you made not a mistake. You consciously decided to do all of that. So now live with the consequences. I hope it's not death sentence for him, because he doesn't deserve that, actually. He doesn't deserve to even remotely be reunited with her in death, even though she's not dead, but that's the thing. So, no. You could say that she's boiling him alive. For real. That one girl looks like healthy, but it's also just a model, so...
Vache. Vache?
That explains the different emotions! Oh, they're so good.
Drown.
Oh my gosh! Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearance of young woman case, Marcel, appeared to have lost his soul. However, I read pretty fast. Later, what? What happened? He lost his soul. What else? He's just dead. Oh, that's really... I mean, if it made them feel better, but...
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
True. Neuvillette already knew what was going to happen. God dang, Neuvillette knows so much more than we do. Later, physicians declared he died of massive fright. Interesting, though. That's... Oh. The thing is, I don't like that he's just dead, because that's... He's getting off easy. In a way. But if that's what they wanted to make them feel better, okay. All for it. But it's still... I feel like with that fright, like, yeah, him turning into a vegetable would have been better if, instead of being just dead. Because then he would have to live with knowing that she doesn't want to see him again. I also can be very cold, I guess, but he still is a serial killer, so I'm not feeling too bad about that. At least I didn't suffer. I mean, that's true, but I feel like them, like all of their consciousnesses combining was the suffering part. I feel like that part was the suffering part, though. Not the part where they died, where they became one with the water, but I feel like the 20 years after that, where victim after victim joined them, was the suffering part. To be honest, it felt more like his soul was trapped by them or something, so that's kind of really dark. If his soul literally got taken by them, that's dark, and I like that. To be fair, he could always rational his way through, like, oh, they just wanted to see me suffer, so they hid my beloved away. I mean, true, but then he would still have to live with knowing that he will never see her again. But yeah, that's the thing. They did it to him, and if they decided that was what they wanted, then okay. I still just feel like, it feels like he still got off pretty easy. But it's interesting to see Neuvillette be like, oh, are you willing to die? Okay, then do it. That's interesting. Better start up the experiments when I get out of jail. Neuvillette be like, wait, you're never getting out of jail. What? But that was a really cool and kind of horror-ish scene. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that was so exciting. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me. And we are just back to shopping?
Huh. Well,
Navia!
partner, I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
True. Oh, wait, actually. Wait. Okay. Now that I thought about it for 2 seconds longer than before. Don't we know from Hu Tao that souls or the people, the dead, return to ley lines before they get reborn or something? So maybe what actually happened was that they took his soul and hindered him to get back into the ley lines. So he's dead, but he won't be reborn and he's not part of the ley lines. Maybe that's what happened. That would be interesting, because they specifically said that he lost his soul. So maybe he really, like, he's not part of the natural cycle of Teyvat. So he won't be reborn in any way or something. That would actually make sense with Teyvat's laws, as far as we know. Right? Because we could meet ghosts and everything from leyline stuff in Azuma. So we would never ever meet and or find him because he never returned there. That could be interesting. Also, dying of fright must be pretty bad. It's just a moment, but it is more powerful experience. Yeah, I mean, that part is also really, really, really interesting.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
But I love that Navia has a peace of mind now. I'm so glad that everything turned out. I was really afraid that Melus would maybe take the water for Navia or something. I was really scared.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
It's a pleasure to see you three again. Oh my god. Are you also turning into such a gentleman? Oh gosh, we're not safe with these NPCs.
Hey, Navia!
Penguins!
It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
I always miss Navia, but it's raining again. Is there another case already?
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
You really make it sound like we're not only work partners, and I would be so here for that. I don't know, Navia is a crush now, officially.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia.
And I would love to help her with like everything, I don't know.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So
Finally.
It's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Oh yeah, we did a good thing. Meanwhile, child in prison, I think they forgot me.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Even if they don't have the power to do that, I want to believe that for my own sanity. Things turned out as well as they could have. If we ignore the child thing.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Aww.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there. And
We haven't seen her in a
She
while.
just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Everyone knows Charlotte.
Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Sounds like Charlotte.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Aww.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
I'm happy that they are also kind of friends.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
That also sounds like her.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Perfect, because we are really cool. Yeah, for real, we're just shopping, and he's just like, another day in jail. God dang it. Child really might be even might be on terms with being unlucky, just like Bennett. Like he's on the same level, just on a grander scale.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen.
Another region, and we're again heroes in a way, but we didn't even save the region yet, so that doesn't count.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Wow, Navia's just really she's a pretty cool person. She's strong. Wow.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Wait, it was not a date, right? I mean, I thought we were partners.
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
That's true. I mean, as she should.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
I mean, that's kind of wild, but I guess it fits Navia at all. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
I still wouldn't know if I could be friends, but yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I think.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
Oh god, please don't talk about consciousnesses.
Actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
Treat us to another victory meal?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave.
Sorry,
and tell him
that's
the
right.
truth of what happened.
I'm sorry, you're right.
As well as how it all ended.
Can I come with you?
And on top of that, just how much people still
no
look
worries
up to
if
him
not.
To this day.
Aww.
That includes me,
Aww.
too.
I love her so much. The thing is, she's such a good person.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too? I love that Lumine wants to be with her now.
We want a good too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me.
Aww.
After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Very true. We got the evidence.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Oh, is it raining ever since the trial?
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Okay, but with the whole thing that Fremine told us about the Hydro Archons, the Hydro Dragon weeping is causing the rain. And Neuviette knowing that child is not guilty, but having to do that whole verdict thing because of the aura trace would make a lot of sense. It would make a lot of sense that he's very troubled by everything. It would make sense. But how does it make sense that if he cries or is sad that it rains? I need more explanations than that. But also, it would add to his character in a really cool way that every time a trial is held, he's actually not happy that a trial is held. Because maybe of the way things are. And that would add to his character in a really good way. But who knows, who knows. Maybe that's just another red herring for us. That could also still be. They could just troll us for all we know.
This is where my father's grave is.
Oh.
To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Is it Clorent?
Hmm?
Or someone else?
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
Oh, wow.
Navia?
Oh, dang it, I like his character. That's the problem. I do like his character. Aww. He's also paying his respect, huh? I mean, Navia was saying, oh, you don't have any emotions, but we do now.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
God dang it, he's such a good character. He's so well written.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
He seems way more casual. I like his more casual side 5 million times more.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
I do remember how it rained after Navia cried. I do. I was thinking that then too, but I kind of didn't want to think about that.
In that case,
I do remember that
we'll
though.
stop apologizing for now.
God dang, he's adorable. I can't.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Yeah, maybe sometimes he would need that.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Oh, the oratory's making that verdict has made him question everything. Or, I mean, maybe even before that, but that's really, really interesting. Oh no, he's a great character.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
Oh, that makes even more sense.
I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
True.
Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Oh, I love Neviette. God dang.
A justice that's higher than life itself.
God, his VA.
So, you asked me why I came here.
He's doing all.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Confirming that it's because of him that it rains. In a way, kind of.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Oh my god. The voice acting really gets me here.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Aww. Navia is such a sweet bean.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Oh, that's actually cute.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Oh, he has such an adorable side, though.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Why is this actually adorable?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
And I love that he questions things. Like, it took him a while. A long while, apparently. But he's questioning things, and that's... Yeah. No, I agree. He's really, really, really well written. He definitely might be one of the best written characters in Fontaine. Like, I feel like Farina is also incredibly well written, and Navia too. But Neuvillette is definitely also up there. Like, just the subtle nuances, but still made so well. Like, it's apparent, but not like they're not screaming at you. No, he does feel things, but it's more subtle. But it's still so good.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah, for once I agree. Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay your respects to Callis. Aww. Oh, there he is!
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
God dang it, it's so adorable.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously. Oh, that's so adorable. Look at Lumine's smug smile.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so
yeah.
Why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh, I think we can talk to... I think he would actually be willing to help us out if he knows something. I think. Oh, but he also kept many things, so I'm not sure. I first want to talk to you, though. Don't want you to disappear on me.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but no. Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
Oh, I love this.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, Traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
That is so adorable. God dang it. I mean, we all need to laugh a little bit. And we made her laugh too, which is a good thing. So, Sir, probably the Hydro Dragon. How are you?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We invited ourselves, but it's kind of the same thing.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Actually, yes, but I don't know if you will help us with this or if you can.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions.
Wait, is it question time? Is it like question time as in multiple questions that we can ask?
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Meanwhile, child in prison. Hello! Ooh, about water from the primordial sea. Oh my gosh, yes. I love this part of a quest.
Court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Oh gosh, please have an answer.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research.
Oh, do you know?
There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet.
Ooh.
The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Special sea on the surface of this planet. This is kind of the first time that we literally talk about the planet, right?
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
Ooh.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So is that also where kind of the sovereigns came from? Or is it more about the history after the sovereigns were defeated, in a way?
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
That's a good question. Thank you for asking, Paimon.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
I wouldn't know if I would call it devour, though, because they are still somewhere. They're not gone. They're not just dead. That's what makes me question everything.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws.
Oh.
There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Ah. The thing is, he talks as if he knows about ancient stuff, but not about maybe ancient Fontaine. I don't know. They're inside the water that's devouring. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Something about it, though. The fact that it's only Fontainians is so weird.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. Continuing, about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yep, exactly that one.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Is there another version?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
I cannot figure this out. Absolutely not. My brain is not working.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously.
Ooh.
Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Now that's a new info.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
That is an absolute fair question.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Does that not count? Okay, then let me ask about child. Not my child, but child. You know? Child. The one you slammed into the ground and he seemed unconscious. That child. Wait, we're not even asking him again about his powers. I mean, I guess it's obvious.
My apologies.
A little bit.
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
It's been days. Oh gosh, poor child.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But he had nothing to do with the serial murder case.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
Mm-hmm.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
So what if that thing, that self-aware part was just like, nah, I don't like him. What if that's the case? Hello, Charlie.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Oh?
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Oh, can I investigate that? Come on, let me do the thing.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
It's wild that they don't know how it works, and yet they rely on it that much. That's... the whole justice system is so BS.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
She managed to bluff her way through it, though. With time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
Yeah, it's really just the drama part, huh?
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Wait, so can we maybe meet him in the next patch with Riosley? Yeah, I also read the twin tricks part and I was like, that's sus. Especially considering her eyes and all of the two symbolics.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
You know what that means, right, Nuviet? If he can be compensated, he will be like, Clorinde has to fight me. Every day. For the next 2 months. That is what Child would want to do.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Wait, true. He will now probably want to fight against him.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes, the most important thing about my sibling. I would be genuinely surprised if he has news, but maybe he does, so...
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Not a big surprise. How old are you exactly? I actually need to know that to make my assumptions, so...
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese.
But that is interesting, right? Because as far as we know, our sibling has traveled through all of Fontaine. So either Nuviet was not there at that time, meaning it was before Nuviet's time. I don't know when the whole Hydro Archon thing happened. I'm not good with the timeline. I struggle to memorize it. So either our sibling was there before Nuviet was here, or he's still somewhat erased from memory. I don't know. It's so good though.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me
No,
about?
that's bruh. That's all what we're here for, technically. I suppose I have no more questions. Also, did they not earlier give us the option to say I have no more questions? I like that, because the people who skipped that are weird. 500 years ago, the former Hydro Archon died. Oh, okay. But technically, our sibling should have been here, like, I don't know, like, maybe not definitely between basically now and 500 years ago should be max, but 500 years ago should not be the exact time unless he was there while our wait, no, we know that Dainsliv was there in Sumeru in the desert where the Hydro Archon died. I don't know if he was there at that time, but was he there with our sibling? Because that would then make sense if Neviet doesn't know them. Because maybe he knew the former Hydro Archon. Our sibling, I mean. Ah!
Very well.
Oh, I don't
It
know.
was my honor to
My head
provide you
hurts.
with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Don't say that. I might want to pull you.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
He sounds like he doesn't really enjoy that life.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the ring has stopped.
True. He got in a better mood. Aww. As light rain falls without reason. Now we knew why the light rain fell, huh? God dang it, he's gone. And she's gone too. God dang it. At least we can now visit Navia's father every now and then. That's really cool though. Oh my god. That was so good. That was literally so good. We know that our sibling journey started after the cataclysm in Cambria. Yes, oh gosh. I just meant I don't know the exact timing of everything. Because, I mean, it should have been way after the Hydro Archon died, but also the whole thing about Dane being there where the Hydro Archon died. I don't remember the timings of that stuff though, because that was the world quest. And I don't remember exactly everything about that. After the fall of Cambria, Dane and the twin traveled. So the time must be between 400 and 500 years. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I mean. Now we just stare at Lumine's face and try to... I'm not hearing anything. Wait, that's way too quiet. Wait, why is it that quiet?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
We're going all out here. I heard something.
Can you hear Paimon?
I think the next one's a trial.
I'm all ears. But now the NPCs want to talk. That's not nice.
I think the next one's a trial.
How much longer? So lonely? How much longer? I know I couldn't make it louder for you guys, but I turned the gear on my headphones. Yeah. She said how much longer?
I think the next one's a trial.
I turned it up so far right now. Oh my god. Wait, I want to know if she says something else.
I wonder where humans come from.
I don't understand the... Lumine scared me. Okay, so I don't understand what she says first. The thing is, crying. Then she says so lonely, and then she says how much longer.
Paimon coming
Ow,
in!
ow, Paimon, I'm sorry.
Is this level okay?
No, not
Can
for
you
me.
hear Paimon?
Yeah, you're allowed. Sorry, Paimon. Interesting though. How much longer? And so lonely. I need to know more about Farina. Her character is also really, really interesting. Especially with that now. Huh. Oh gosh, it's still too loud for me. This would be the perfect time for a Twitch jump scare. Well, there are still jump scares, but only donation jump scares. Just saying. It is heard but very far. Yeah, sounds like she's talking with something or someone. I feel like it's more like the whole Ruka Devata thing, where Ruka Devata said, "World, forget me," and she is talking about how lonely she is. Lonely, but also how much longer. Do we know if it's Farina's voice though? What if this is, I mean, obviously Farina's VA, but what if it's not Farina that's speaking? I mean, this is the water all coming into one place, so I don't know. It could also just take the form of Farina's voice as much as we know. If she's crying to the previous Archon because perhaps the responsibility is too much for her. Yeah, but the thing is, how much longer? How much longer does she have to be the Archon, question mark? How much longer does she have to play the Archon, question mark? How much longer does she have to do all of this, question mark? That's the thing. Oh, okay, yeah, she's talking to something that can't answer her. Yeah, I mean, I feel like kind of just monologuing, talking to either herself or like someone in her mind, like something like that, yeah. The fact that this is Farina's voice is most likely stuffing. I didn't see proofs. It sounded like Farina's voice. So the thing is, like I said, my headphones have like extra gears with volume. I turned it up all the way. I heard it as clear as Paimon. It was Farina's voice. If it's not Farina's voice, then it sounds very, very, very similar. It definitely sounded like Farina though. I wish I could turn it up for you guys too, but I literally can't. It's all the way. Do we want to do anything else here? I felt like I wanted to do something here, but I forgot about it. But god dang, that's just interesting. Also interesting that only now we can hear it. So maybe it has also something to do, just like with the water. But now the whole thing, because the Oratrice is saying something she doesn't understand, she's frustrated and maybe desperate. Like maybe she thinks that the whole prophecy might take shape. I don't know. Sounds like her, and with a little foreshadow here and there, we know that she is not that dumb. Oh, she's probably not dumb, but very inexperienced, I think. In other languages, it also sounds likely to be the same VA. Yeah, that's what I also would kind of think that. Let's get some more rewards here. Yay, more stuff. Did I want to go anywhere? I feel like I said before that I wanted to go anywhere, but now I forgot about all of that stuff. I mean, I know what, okay, no, actually, I remember now what I said, but that kind of doesn't really matter anymore. Literally just that I wanted to talk about these weird places, because they almost look alien-like, which is so weird. Like, they look like corruption or corroded, like almost, I don't know. This looks so weird. And it's different from anything we've seen before, which is so wild. I don't know, they look like they don't belong to this world! Nah! Don't make me fall! God dang it. Like these places, but also these new enemy types. They caught me completely off guard, and I have no idea what they are. Also, I feel like... Okay, wait. In the archive. They should be somewhere. She seems to be one of those characters who act goofy but have a very sad backstory. I mean, I think she just has a lot of responsibility, is my guess for right now. Here, oh, that's not what I meant. I want a strange life form that mostly appears in Elena's. Okay, so actually, would that also then be kind of because of the whole god residue? Melusines perceive Breacher Primuses as harmless creatures, and many even find them completely adorable. The visual perception of Melusines is very different from humans. That would make sense then. If they are residue, or if they are made from residue of their father, of their dead father, that would make sense that they think they look harmless. Interesting. I kind of just wanted to look at these because that's just interesting to me. I mean, to be fair, this looks kind of adorable. But it's weird. In Fontaine, the earliest recorded observation of a Breacher Primus appeared shortly after the Cataclysm. Records from the time show instances of Breacher Primuses both attacking and protecting humans. Ooh, interesting. She's a girl and all her people don't take her seriously. The ocean has left her alone. She has a nation to maintain, and above all the fear that a pillar of Celestia might fall. And goodbye, Fontaine. I mean, yes, but I kind of don't even think that she thinks all of these things. Like, for me, it feels like everything she does is kind of to try to fit that role that she is supposed to play. I don't even mean as in she plays the Archon, but almost as if she has to play this role of this very dramatic and theatralic person, either because of the previous Hydro Archon or something, and that she also doesn't really know what she is supposed to do every time she kind of gets exposed, all of that stuff. And yeah, all characters will have a sad story, that's true. That's very true. But I don't know, I don't think that any Archon right now would be scared of another nail falling, because Celestia is kind of completely missing in action. Like, no one has contacted Celestia before. In a while, I mean. So I kind of don't think we get a nail falling. Like, I don't think that at all. I rather would think that it already fell, and I mean, we don't know how... Do we know how this probably big being god died? I don't... Oh my god, did they come closer? Oh, these are others. Oh, oopsie. They're actually scary. I would love to know more about the whole remains here. That would really interest me here. Actually, everything would interest me here. Wait, isn't the face... Oh my god, that looks so much like an arena. Oh wait, there's something there. Wait, there's something there? Oh, no, nope, never mind. I don't want to go there. Expecting a bombardment from Celestia? I kind of don't, though. Because everything we have right now points to Celestia either not being active in the way we think, or literally being empty or something. So I really kind of don't expect Celestia to do something. At least, not just like that. Because I feel like it's more likely that Celestia literally is empty or not what we think it is. Like that something already happened there and it's definitely not what we're kind of expecting. Like, I really don't think they get involved. I kind of really think it's more likely that in another part of this region that we can't go to yet already like fell like a nail at some point. I don't know. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Oh my god, this is so peaceful though. This part with the music. It's really nice. But I guess we have to wait for the next patch, huh? Oh gosh, we have to wait for such a long time actually. How long do we have to wait? Another 28 days, I think? I'm not good at numbers. Elena's a human man, who with a fae had 3 daughters, one of them being called Melusine, that for being disrespectful to her father is cursed to have the loa of a body being of that of a snake of a fish. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really, really interesting. Yeah, I mean, they totally took that as inspiration. Absolutely. But this is really... I really like the whole lore of this place. Oh, I also haven't visited these floating cubes there. I also need to do that. But for now, this is it. This has been another 7.5 hours. When I looked up earlier how long this act is, most videos were like something with 3 hours. Anyway, thanks for sticking with me for that 7.5 hours. It's definitely a god thing. The Fontaine quest is literally a blast. It could also be that I'm biased because of the murder mysteries, but it's just so cool and I'm in love. And I need more. Meaning we have to continue once we have more. So I hope everyone had fun. I also have a little bit of brain rot now because there are so many things that I'm thinking, but nothing for real. So yeah, I hope everyone has a nice day. And I hope I also see you guys next time. Bye bye!